What up, what up? It's your boy Wood 8, guys. Today, Merger Chaos Land just happened yesterday, and Mergers is happening tonight. Tonight. So, now what? For all the people that have been getting merged, that are getting merged, they figured out what nation they're going to. Many questions that they probably have. It'd be a good time to ask them. I'd be honest, it'd be a very good time to ask them and what to expect out of it. There's a lot of experienced people here. So if you are the nation that got merged and you don't know what to do and you need some guidance, you better speak up. You better speak up, okay? That's what this podcast is for. Speak up so we can help you on your best route. Because if you don't, you guys probably be in a downward spiral. So anyone here that is new that can that has a question about merger, or do we just want to just jump right in and see the new nations? Don't everyone talk at once.
Uh, I'm not in a merge right now.
Okay.
I'm from 1170. But
Okay.
I have a question. Do you think that turning out bots or farms, is it help to get a merge? Does that help?
Wait. What do you mean by that? Repeat that question you just asked.
We are not like merging right now.
Correct.
So I'm um wondering if turning out the bots and the farms, like farming less, does that help to get a merge?
Okay, so this is actually a very good question, because back in the days, I have to do a full disclaimer first. Just remember, using bots is TOS, and if you get caught, you say goodbye to your city or farm, whatever you want to call it. So I just have to fully disclaim that. But to be emerged, Camel looks at many things. No one knows 100% what it is, but the community here has taken a quite a big guesses activity in your nation. So if you have farms, think about this: you have 50 farms, right? And if you log into those 50
Mhm.
farms, and you're just one person, the system Camel records that 50 more players just logged into the server. If you understand what I mean, and to you want your server to look kind of dead. You know what I mean? Not active or anything like that. Because if you're super active, super spending, winning all your events, Camel's gonna think, why do you need a merger? Why? But if you're super dead, can't win shit, and you're not spending in your nation, well, I mean, you do the math. Like, okay, this is a dead nation. Better give it to someone else. Like it's kind of common sense. But as for the bots, I would definitely be careful
Yeah.
with that. Be careful. Full disclaimer. But I'm sure that
I mean,
might
I don't have that,
right.
but
But every
many
nation's got
people
some.
do. Yeah.
Yeah, I would. So I would start. I would figure out. Okay, if I were you, figure out when Camel does these updates overnight. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. How they always have those freaking updates. Figure out what time did they do that, and when they do that, make sure those bots are not on because they record them. If you
Oh, okay.
yeah, make sure you don't have them on. But any more questions about that?
Okay. No, I think that's good. Thank you
Okay,
very much.
no problem. No problem. Anyone else here got questions before we start going through this long ass list to see? Um, they're going to be merging tonight. So if you guys got a question about merger and you're the one on the list and don't know what to do, or you're preparing to be merged in the near future and you want to start now, speak up, guys. Like, don't ask. This is the perfect time to ask. Wow. Go ahead. Okay, I guess no one wants to ask. Okay, so we're gonna go right away and so 889. What's that? Who was that? All right, we're gonna go in there. 889, and 1018. What is that? Okay, 889 and 1018 has picked 1018 to be the new nation. So let's go check 1018. I'm hoping that we can see exactly what they're gonna be getting. I know that they'll be locked what in like 2 hours. They're gonna be shutting down that server to merge 1018. So if you guys gotta do your dailies, do them fast. I'm looking in the wrong server.
889 locked.
What's that?
889 should be locked.
889 should be
I think it's
locked.
a, yeah.
Like,
I think it's
be,
a Chinese server.
well, oh yeah. So if they haven't merged, okay, so we're gonna just skip them. We're gonna skip them. Are you sure that they're locked? Well, looks like they are.
If you grab that from the official Discord, the first
Yeah,
or
they're definitely a
the
lock
first
nation.
sites are locked.
Yeah, this list is from the official Discord. Like I grabbed it off of holy shit, there's a lot of people in there off here.
Because 874 and 900 are also locked.
If you did want to look them up, you could go to 999 or 1022.
I think everything above 639 and 882 are locked.
So if
No.
I was gonna say because if that's true, that's a lot more nations than we
Yeah,
He means
knew
on the
about.
list.
Mm-hmm.
He means
Yeah.
on the list. If you look at the list you have printed out, go
Yeah.
to 639 and 882. Everything from there down is unlocked.
So all these up here are locked.
Yep, they're all
Are
locked.
So this brand new nation in 1310,
Yeah, that's locked.
1319, 1258, all these are, oh my god.
Yeah, every single one of those is a lock nation.
How those aren't even old enough to know if people are in there.
Yeah, I mean, they're barely even know about fucking wiping their ass at this point. If we're being real.
What's the biggest city in that nation?
Well, I mean,
23.
I mean, all they're going to be is, I hate to say it, but food for these little lock nations. Because the other lock nations like to fight. Like, they love civil war. They love civil war. They love to fucking take farms. And these guys are thinking that they're getting a huge fucking jump. Like, 1310 going into 1161? Oh my god, anyone know how to get into 1161? I gotta see that. 1161. Do we have? I'm sure they've been merged already. So let's look this up. I gotta see what kind of shit that they're getting into. Yeah, I know better not to go into their searching for there. I should go into
1155.
1155. Okay, let's do that. So 1155. 52. 53, 54, 1155. And then, okay, so over here, 1155. Yeah, they're gonna fucking just, they're gonna be literally just fucking farms for these guys. That's, man, that's not good. Well, I mean, it's good for these guys. It's good for these guys, but that's whatever. Whatever. Let them, whatever. They're probably going to gain, honestly, if we're being real, they'll probably gain probably a good 10 people out of that merger and put it into their number one, and everyone else will be just food. If you really think about it. Where's the number?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, those lock nations, they get merged so much, and they just become food for the big people. I tell you what, like if it was something like that in a unlocked nation, 1310, and then all of a sudden they merge into like 200 nations older. I would like. I hate to say it, at that point, like you kind of do have to protect your people. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like at that point, they're brand new. You don't want to be like, hey yo, you guys are gonna, you gotta go you gotta go see fucking, you know what I mean, the T fucking fours, until you get to, no, at that point it's like you gotta protect them because you don't know, there might be some spenders in there, but if you fucking eat them up right away, like, you'll never know. Tip says, look at 628 and think for a second if you want to see something really interesting. Oh boy. Tip, don't fucking don't do
Don't call
this.
me out on this. I don't want to be the rat. Shh, quiet down. Don't leave my name out of it. Hush, hush.
Shaft, don't be fucking with me. Just a shaft, don't fuck with me. All right, we're looking at 628. No, honestly, dude, I don't think that they care. They're just like, oh, we were on a podcast. Look at that. All right, no,
That's 528.
I know that.
We want to merge.
Look at the alliance rankings and the VP.
Hold on. No fucking way, they did it. They merged them. They fucking merged 528, and it's not even on this list, did they? Didn't they?
No, they didn't. But look at the alliance VP, Woody.
Oh, okay. Alliance Power. Whoa. 3.7. How? That makes no sense. How?
WOG is the main alliance. Now go look at the city rankings and start clicking and look at them.
Okay, hold on. I think I know what you're getting to.
Look at their BP.
590.
That one's good. That's good. Now go to the next one.
Wait a minute.
Go to the next one, and this is where you'll begin.
They're in Civil War?
Now look at the BP. Look
I
at
am.
the battle power.
I am.
Yeah, go to the
14.9.
next one. Go to the next one.
I know exactly what they did. I know exactly what they did.
There may be another nation that might be just like that too.
I know
Just
exactly.
saying.
I know exactly what they did. They removed.
That is the main alliance.
That
is the main alliance.
They removed all officers.
No, Woody. They were those people you're looking at. Woody were 400 million BP.
I know that, but they didn't just delete troops.
I know they didn't delete. What did we just come out of?
Turn their equipment off and.
No, what did we just come out of?
We came out of.
They all
Oh, they never
zeroed
logged in. Frenzy.
They zeroed everybody in Frenzy.
What? Wait a minute. Who did they go? I guess.
That probably makes sense.
They did it to themselves, Woody.
So they're doing what 564.
They're doing what 621. Yeah, correct.
Oh boy.
And I'm not going to rat the second alliance. Nation, but there's another one.
I'm going to check right now and see if it's the one I'm thinking. I'm going to check right now.
So they're obviously not. The reason why I showed this was because a lot of people think they get their way, and they don't. This just goes to prove to you they don't. Now, are they trying? Absolutely, but they currently have not gotten their way. Just so you know, and they're basically saying, "Do it, or we're done."
Where is 702? There it is. Let's check this one.
I do know the second one, but I'm not going to rat them out. Just so you know,
It's definitely not that. Okay, so it's not 693. Okay, so
you'd be here all night figured out.
It better not be fucking. How do I go see 722?
I'm not ratting nobody out.
No, what nation do I gotta look to see 722?
Oh, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
Okay, so
I know who the nation is, but I don't know how to get to.
Well, then fucking send me a text message or fucking shit.
I can't.
Stop taking up my time.
I just thought you'd be curious to see. That's it. That's
no, I see exactly what they did. Yeah.
I just thought it was interesting. I hadn't seen nobody do that since 524.
I thought that because being they were so low, I thought they just removed all the officers and shit like that.
Well,
they may have done that too. They may have done all that.
And then, yeah, they may have done that.
I think they did everything possible. I think they took the. I mean, and literally, I think they took everything out. Like equipment, officers, everything.
I mean, in that scenario, you're going to be staying logged out. So why would it matter if you took your officers off or not? You're not going to need them. You're going to be
No,
logged
I'm
out of
sure
the game.
they took them off to be zeroed. I'm sure to
Yeah,
make it easy.
so if they take the officers off, it's gonna bring that BP down even more. Is what,
Yeah.
and a 41 of only 14 million BP, that's unheard of. So you would think that because if 40, let's just say like when we zeroed out cockroach, he still had like I think it was like 30 or 20 right around there million BP, and that's from the officers and all that shit. So they removed their officers as well. And as for the YouTube chat, yes, I do answer you guys. I do not know if 734 is getting merged. I don't see you on the list. None of the 700s got merged. Rocket Man. I do look, but I don't like to interrupt other people uh, talking. So that is interesting. So 528 is going to force a merge. They're going to force a merge.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm not an idiot. I don't think anyone here is an idiot. They're forcing a merge.
I'll go with what you said. I'm shocked.
So back in the days, to force a merge, you would remove your officer power, and only some nations would completely zero out in frenzy.
What it'll do?
Go ahead.
Will it do 2-1?
2 to 1. What is he? Is he talking to me or is he talking to his?
I think he's talking to somebody
Okay, he's
else.
talking to his
Hey,
significant
that would
other.
be a long wait, though. If they're doing it, that's a long wait, hoping on a merge and just to roll the dice.
Well, I mean, yeah, it
You
would
gotta
be.
just be like, you know what? I'm not playing the game for a while. I don't even care. I'm not doing anything until we get a merge. Like
Well,
nothing.
well, and that's kind of what the okay. So if you zero out everyone in frenzy, right? And you remove your officers and stuff, it doesn't matter in Void if you get zeroed out anymore. You don't even need to log in until you get that notice of that. Yeah, we're getting merged because you're not losing troops. Everything's in the hospital. You never lose your officers. So literally, when you get when you get that golden ticket, you just log in and you're back to where you started.
Yeah, Woody, but a point is, Camel tracks those troops and they track that BP because they have to give it back to you when you log in.
And I
So
agree. I
are they,
agree that
are they,
I
are they,
agree that they track
are they,
that.
yeah, so are they still counting it regardless because they're tracking it anyway?
They're tracking it, but if you don't log into your city, it's inactive.
Right.
But aren't they
But
gonna have to wait like a month for
So
the
are
next?
they tracking whether you're spending money or not?
Oh,
If
100%.
if they
100%.
wanted to do every single thing they could, they would have kicked every single one of those people out of that top alliance.
That is true. That is true. That'd be going. Yeah.
By the way, Woody, I think you are correct when you say that they have the officers off, because we have an abandoned C-41 in our nation. The officers are on, and look at the BP. I just posted the screenshot.
So officers are on, and the 41 he's at 23.
Yes,
Yeah. So
and it was
off.
0, so it has no troops whatsoever.
Yeah. So yeah, they got their officers off as well. I mean, that's not a bad idea, but here's a problem with that. Is this? We're all addicted to this game, right? Everyone here is addicted to this game. How long does it take to kick an addiction? 3 weeks, a month. So if you don't even log into the game for a month, 3 weeks, are you gonna even log back in, or are you done? You see what I mean?
Or replace it with another addiction?
Or replace it with
Oh,
like crack.
or or you get
Probably all in a nation. Anyway.
or you get or you get bent over just a little too hard, and you're like, "Fuck this game."
Well, like we always say before, when you're at that point where you're done, it doesn't matter. You're just like you walk away. you give the keys to someone else and you walk away. But I don't know. That'd be interesting to see if the who actually once if they it does work. And I want people to keep their eye on that. It'd be interesting to see if by next merger if they're on that list, because if they're on that list, um, we broke the algorithm. You know what I mean? I just need to.
I'll
Don't
be waiting till
don't you
after the
think
next
that
global conference.
there's probably a human being from Camel that logs in at some point and is like, oh shit, all these guys turned their officers off and they zeroed out their cities in frenzy to try to get a merge. That's crazy. And then they just go on with their business. Like, why would you be able to fool somebody making a multi-million dollar business decision
Billion.
by shutting down your
Bill,
officers and shit?
well, and I agree with you, but you got to also look at it as this. So it's a machine, a program that's taking all the numbers of people logging and so on and so forth. If you had a one person literally looking in through every single nation and every player, if they're actually there, um, oh
Well,
my
no, I
God,
mean they have the data obviously, but I
yeah,
mean like at the end of the day, like I don't know. I picture it at maybe quarterly or something. Camel has some devs get together and evaluate all this stuff and have like there's a human decision maker behind this. I refuse to believe
oh yeah,
that like
they're
because
100%
there's
is a
millions. I mean, these people we're spending millions and millions of dollars in these nations. So like they're not just going to be like, "Oh, they cracked the code, better merge them." You know what I mean? Like I just think there's more there to it.
Yeah, I agree. If there's a significant change in any aspect in any nation, they're probably going to have an individual put actual eyes on it and see what.
Especially if they
If they
go
can
from a
see
lot
a
of
reason,
activity to none.
right,
yeah, immediately like
but
that.
you also gotta think of this. Okay, so if let's say they are watching the nation, right? Well, no one logs in for a month, 2 months. Then at that point, they might watch it for a week, but if they're not logging in for a month, 2 months, 3 months down the road, at that point, what is the developers going to think at that point?
Yeah, I mean, well, at that point too, though, there's probably all kinds of flags and other stuff. They're losing events. Their troop numbers are down. Their daily logins are down. The nation spend is down. They're not completing, treasure hunt. Like all these other measurables that there's data for would all just vanish. So I mean,
Yeah,
like
and I think
it would
Either
that's
work,
that or
but it's
start
but
getting
it
emails from Camel.
yeah, I guess I just don't think it's like there's a way that just after years and years of doing this and trying to like figure out like, oh, why did this nation merge? Why did that nation merge? Like ultimately I just really believe that there's humans that look at it and make the final decision.
I'm hoping. Well, I guess we're gonna find
I
out if they get
I
emerged next
couldn't
time, right?
I couldn't disagree more. I think it's literally just an algorithm that's doing it. Nothing else explains why these stupid fucking decisions are made. A
You think?
human would
I
not.
feel like
A
that's proof
human
of
would not.
humanity though, because computers are not that dumb though. They're not just throwing shit together. They would actually there'd actually be data behind it instead of just being like to me the craziness and randomness of these mergers show the human element more than the algorithm.
Well,
I
let's
mean,
just.
you're gonna find out now
Yeah,
if if
that
they do
makes
get
sense.
merged, then it's completely computerized. There's no human element. Everyone's gonna do it, so it's kind of a slippery slope.
Yeah, I mean for sure that is true.
But just say this. Just think this. Let's say it does work. It does work. Oh my God, something's gonna happen. You will see. Hey, put it this way: if I decide to go the same route that they go, right, like just like that, um, and you guys didn't see Woody on a live or even post anything, even in my Discord chat for 3 months, where the fuck would he go? Did he just quit the game?
We probably think you died.
Or Woody died, or well, you guys are probably looking at my Facebook page and
I'd
for
probably think jail.
the
I'd probably think
condolences.
jail.
And,
I mean, based off what we know, I would be very surprised if it does not work for them. The only reason they wouldn't be getting a merge is if there literally wasn't a merge pool.
yeah,
I would be very surprised if it does not work.
So I would
Woody,
add to
do you
that
remember
if they don't.
709?
I do remember 709. I do remember it. That's that nation's fucked for forever now.
Well, yeah, but
But yeah,
do you remember when Artie Quinton was like raging hardcore and stopping spending and doing all that stuff to get a merge?
yep.
Do you know if that worked?
So he stopped spending. He killed his whole nation. I mean, his whole nation. Um, and he got that second merger. And I believe 709 has actually had 3 mergers now. Because he literally just killed everyone. A merge came, he killed everyone until he got the second
Um,
merger.
hey Woody, I got a real quick update. For anybody who has family or anything in Hawaii, we are supposedly will be getting hit by a tsunami in about a few hours.
Oh my god.
Just in case anybody wanted to know,
Are,
the
now,
warning was just sent out.
so yeah, that's dude. Thank you
Are
for.
you serious?
Yeah, we're getting the warnings right now. There was an earthquake just off of Russia. I think it was like a 8.7. I don't know how big the impact will be, but the warnings are being sent out right now.
Can you?
My son's in Hawaii.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. I'm searching Hawaii. Um,
Like the
I think
sirens and
Japan
everything.
is
But
getting something. Japan is getting hit too in an hour
Taking
or
care of
something,
the
2 hours.
hydrant makes it delicious.
hold on,
With
as soon as this commercial's over, I'm gonna try to listen in to see what their warning is. Cause yeah, a half hour ago, yeah, they holy cow, Russia got hit with an 8.7. Holy shit!
7 earthquake off the east coast of Russia is leading to tsunami concerns
You
here
guys hear
in the
that?
U.S. There's a tsunami watch for the entire west coast of
Yep.
the mainland United
Yeah,
States.
it's crazy.
And Hawaii is now under a tsunami warning, which is an elevated alert.
Oh no!
Oahu
Well,
Emergency
be
Management
safe, brother.
just sent out this
Well,
tweet saying
climb
yeah.
a volcano, bro. You'll be all right.
destructive
Well, Hawaii,
tsunami
we're lucky
waves
that
are
the islands are
expected.
not really super
Evacuate
flat. A lot of hills, a lot of mountains, so it won't be easy. And then we have big reef out here, so we got a little bit on our side, a little bit.
Yeah, but an 8.7 earthquake underneath the ocean, dude. That's a that's like record. Like, what's the biggest in record right now? Like, isn't that like 8.5 or was it like a 9.2? I guess I do got a computer. Why don't I just fucking look it up? I got a computer. Uh, Largest earthquake is 9.5. Oh my god! I'm gonna show you guys what a 9.5 looks like. Okay, this is what a 9.5 earthquake looks like. That's what it does to the street. You see that?
Yeah, that sucks.
Okay,
That's like movie shit right there, dude.
yeah,
I'm glad I live in the Midwest right now.
yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna look up largest tsunami. Sorry, I'm now you got me. I know we're supposed to be here talking about the game, but this is serious stuff. This is real life shit, and I think everyone that people do watch.
I think the largest tsunami was still Indonesia, wasn't it?
I
Yeah.
don't know. So
Yeah,
that
it is getting bad down there. My child's mom flew back this morning.
holy
I
cow!
thought they were still gone. I thought they were still down there. I almost freaked out for a second.
I'm just trying to look up just pictures and not at YouTube.
Yeah, well, you got someone here on ground zero, so you'll be getting updated.
Yeah, that's insane.
You stay safe, man.
You better be on the
Yeah,
top of a building.
where I live, we're good. Like
Okay,
it's
I was
secure.
gonna say don't fuck around and find out. So the largest tsunami was 1,700 feet high. No, 1720. 1720.
1,700? 17,
So
1,720 feet.
yes. So
Bro.
I'm looking, dude. I'm looking at the
Oh my
fucking
god,
yeah,
That's so big, dude. What the fuck?
yeah.
that
Like
is huge.
so that's the largest recorded tsunami. And matter of fact, here
Wasn't that like in a like where was that?
I'm trying to move it over here, right here.
Jesus
1720.
Christ.
I can't hit the player else my monetization's gone. So if you
Yeah.
compared it to like a city, I mean you're talking 1720. Oh my god, man!
Woody, look in the chat at the news story that I just shared. literally 7 hours ago, Time Magazine posted a story about scientists studying that fault line, saying that it's about to erupt.
Okay. Oops.
And then what? The actual earthquake hit was an hour ago.
In Russia, you said?
Yeah, in Russia.
Yeah, the oldest that I'm seeing is
So
the oldest story that I'm seeing is 1 hour ago for the reports of the.
I am one of those people that go down rabbit holes, um, and I'm not sure if you guys. And I don't want to say it, so I will type it. No, I can't type it. Have you guys ever heard of a thing called Harp? HAARP. You ever heard of that?
Oh yeah.
So I'm wondering if this might have something to do with it, but it's a rabbit hole to even think about that right now. Don't, don't, man. Yeah, keep us updated. Now you got me fucking really feeling bad for people.
Yeah, there's people driving all crazy, going fucking wild already.
Oh yeah, get the fuck out of there. Actually, where the fuck can you go? You're on a fucking island.
High ground.
High
That's all.
ground, top of the
There's
volcano.
mountains, dude. There's mountains, bro. You can get real high in Hawaii, dude.
Yeah, but what if that
And you
fucking
can hike up a hill too. It's crazy.
question is what if that tsunami causes the fucking volcano to say, okay, let's go. Oh my god.
At that point, I think you just gotta call it. You're like, that sucks. Sorry.
Yeah, like you're gonna be. And I'm not trying to laugh about it, but I'm just like, wow, this is interesting, man. Bryce, be sure to be safe, man. If you can
Yeah.
if you can do some recordings of it coming in, please record it and get it in here before
Well,
the.
it's coming. So it's coming from Russia side. So we'll be hitting the north side of the island. I live like directly in the pretty much the middle.
Okay. So it might not even. Well, yeah, because Hawaii's
Go
not that
surf it,
big.
bro.
Yeah, there'll be probably some crazy Hawaiians out there trying to fucking catch shit. Don't think they wouldn't.
Yeah, there's people in my nation right now that are talking about it. They're in Hawaii.
Man, and Hawaii's not that big. I keep thinking like if I keep thinking like tsunami, the West Coast or East Coast, the freaking United States, it'd be the West Coast. How far can it really go in? But I mean, Hawaii it's just a man. It's gonna destroy Hawaii.
Maybe not.
How often do you guys get hit with
Somebody just
tsunamis?
said 3 to 12 feet is expected, so like that's
Oh,
bad, but that's not destroying the island bad or
okay.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah, it might flood some houses or
Well,
I
look
mean,
at
if anything, the coastline will probably get it the worst.
Yeah, it'll mess up the northern coast.
let's. What was Texas's that just recently happened? Texas tsunami. Um, let's see what theirs were.
Thing about when an earthquake comes from far away, it has time to kind of generate and it can
Yeah,
kind of build as it travels. That's when you got to kind of worry.
Texas wasn't a tsunami. That was just a flood.
I know it was a flood, but I'm trying to compare the destruction that's going to happen. Tsunami versus
Yeah, I think
flood.
that was just a bunch
The
of
people
torrential
along the
rain.
river would beg to differ, but
Floods
Yeah,
and
Flood,
waves are a
Woody,
lot different though,
that
because
flood
it's like
happened.
a
I'm only 30 minutes from that flood, Woody.
and how high was it? Wasn't it like 20 something feet? If
It wasn't necessarily. Yeah, it was high. The problem with it was it came in fast. That was the
well,
problem.
this tsunami's going to come in fast too. It's not going to take its time.
Oh, absolutely. No, I feel bad for anybody on the
That's
coastline.
that.
I don't think it'll affect California much, but Japan is the. I mean, I'm not trying to say anything bad about Hawaii, but I'm worried about Japan more than Hawaii because they're closer and that can affect our economy a ton.
Yeah,
A ton.
first we nuke them, and now they're getting hit with a fucking tsunami. Jeez.
Well, they got hit with one before, and it took out a lot of their nuclear power plants.
Yeah,
I don't know how long ago that was, 10, 15, 20 years ago, whenever it happened.
it was long.
And matter of fact, it was in 2010, I think it was, to be exact.
You,
2010 or 2011, I think
you,
is when it happened. They got hit by that tsunami.
you want to know that what I thought, and you guys are gonna fucking think I'm crazy, but so we nuked Japan, right, and like flattened it,
I knew you were about.
fucking flattened it, and they're more far advanced than we are in like technology. So did that fucking radiation actually fucking give them a boost, like Godzilla kind of style, like like
That's just how bad our stupid government is.
actually we probably already have what they got. They're just not gonna release it. No, it's ours. Um, check the Thai tsunami in 2004. Okay, I'll check this, but um, we have to get back
No, it's no
on track.
different than Texas. They're trying to blame Texas on cloud seeding. So
Cloud seeding. I mean, I know that is true.
yeah, but they've been doing cloud seeding since the '40s. So I mean,
I don't know how to spell it. Whatever. Taisami. Spelling was not my. Did you mean? They don't even know what the fuck I'm trying to spell. That's bad when spell check don't even know what you're trying to spell. Whatever. I'm just gonna copy and paste what you guys said.
I spelled it wrong in mine too.
I'm just gonna copy and paste what they wrote. Oh my god, it's horrible. I don't even know what I was fucking spelling out.
I put Sunami.
I'm looking for. Okay, so we got pictures. Oh, I do remember this. I do remember that. Yeah. That no, it cannot have been that big. Was it that? No. I
That's
know.
some movie shit right
Yeah,
there.
that's like
It was.
say goodbye to fucking everyone's shit. It was that
There
big?
were islands that were completely gone. Like the highest point on those islands was like 3 meters high above the coastline. They got wiped out,
Oh,
buildings and everything.
Was that the Indonesia one?
the Thai
Yeah,
one.
Yeah, flat.
yeah.
Indonesia is like a
But
truly flat land island. That's what was so
yeah,
bad.
Oh no.
was Indonesia, Myanmar, Thailand, parts of Vietnam.
Looks like
I'm not.
something off that movie 2012.
Yeah.
Think about, do you guys remember the videos? I can't remember if there was like some famous person from Hollywood that was there, and they were on top of the tree, on top of the hotel, just videotaping it all.
I remember that. Yeah, I actually remember this whole thing because I remember watching it. Like, and don't judge me, but I watched this. Anything that happens, like that Mother Earth does, or like war. Man, I'm on that shit. I watch that shit for fucking hours. Or nukes. Oh my god. You don't even want to know how much I've watched with the fucking Ukraine war. See, this is what I seen right here. Is I seen this video, like, and that's what I thought, like what you were talking about. But wow, the other one that you showed me, that like that's like hundreds of feet above. What is this?
The
Okay.
thing about tsunamis is they don't have to be a big wall of water to do crazy damage. They just keep coming and coming, coming. Like it gets further and further
There's already
inshore.
videos of the tsunamis hitting Russia right now.
Wait, there's videos of it hitting Russia right now.
Yes.
Yep.
Uh oh. Fuck the monetization. We're looking. We're looking. Sorry, guys. You guys got me.
I mean, we have friends and players from all over
Yeah,
the world, so we
everywhere.
all have concerns. Yeah.
We all have concerns of it. Wake up, New World Order tomorrow.
I just posted it on the chat.
All right, let me look. Oh wow.
Ooh.
how far inland is that?
You can click on the video. It's actually a video.
Is
You can see.
all right.
That
Will
looks
it
just
let
like
us?
the start of it too.
Let's see if I can blow this up.
So that's what it looks like at the beginning. It's just like a real big flood, and then the massive wave comes, or
They're gonna make me sign in. Fuck.
More like a big flood that never stops.
Yeah, I'm not putting my. We're just gonna have to wait for it to load. I don't have Twitter. Sorry.
I'll
Most
try
of
to
the
screen record.
major news channels are showing a lot of coverage too.
All right.
if
Well,
so, that house that's back under there, that's finna get eaten.
yeah, right here.
Yeah,
You know,
because it's not half as strong as though that warehouse or whatever that is, right there.
you know that little house. You know what that reminds me of? You ever watch those old Western movies? That's what that reminds me of. Like an old Western movie.
Yeah, that video loaded almost instantly for me. So if
Yeah.
it's not loading for you, it's not gonna load.
Yeah. All right. So we'll look up CNN. God, I hate fucking with CNN. I hate them. They lie.
You can always look at Fox.
They all lie. Let's be real. Um, that's too far
They
away.
do. They do. I just like it when they lie to my advantage.
I
Where?
just put a screen recording so you can
Yeah,
check it on the
that'll
side.
work. That'll work. Oh wow.
You want to see some video of it? Yeah. There you go. That's the video of the water in Russia.
Well, it's moving shit. It's moving houses and. So this is the beginning of it.
Oh, I thought that was sand. I thought that was sand. But no, it's water. Yep. It's water.
Oh wow.
How tall is that?
So well, I don't know what to say right now. Bryce, record, record, make you famous. I guarantee you, whoever took this video and posted it like that, they probably already got a million views on that. Make you famous. But yeah. But while we're waiting, so Lock
Back to
Nations,
mergers.
yeah, back to mergers, I guess. Sorry, guys. 43 minutes later. Real quick before we do the mergers, I want to read the YouTube chat so they don't think I'm neglecting them. Because I'll be honest, I do neglect the YouTube chat, and I apologize. Yeah, Haarp. Hell yeah. Haiti, Japan, all of them got hit by Haarp. Wait a minute. Rambolo? Haiti, Japan, all of them got hit by Haarp. Now, are you saying this for real, or are you just making a joke out of it? And if you guys don't know what Haarp is, it is it's like I don't know how to explain it. It sends waves up in the air or in the ground to do,
Electrical waves that can affect the weather and
yeah,
all kinds of stuff.
we'll just say earthquakes, tornadoes, rain, tsunamis. So they can control Earth. And what Mother Nature usually does, they can produce that. And it's not just the United States that has it; all these other countries have it too. So, and if you guys are paying attention to what happened with Russia and United States of Trump and Putin, that's what kind of got me thinking about the Harp. Like, imagine that. Like that deadline that was given. Yeah, well, no, I know. YouTube chat. Matthew Rocketman says it's true. Harp is not a joke. No, it's not. It's not at all. Since I'm not worried about the monetization right now because I'm sure I already violated it. Why not look, right? So this is what Harp looks like. And if you ever look in the sky and you see, I'm trying to look for what it looks like. It looks like squares in the sky. That's when, and it's lit up like you can be at nighttime, pitch black, and it will when they light up and they do that shit. It's literally like daytime for like 20 seconds, up to a minute. But yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
but when you couple Harp with tactical nukes and cloud seeding and all the weather warfare, it just brings it to another extreme.
yeah. Now you're fucking with the Earth, like right here. And the, guys,
Well,
don't think that every time you see like the jets doing whatever that they're doing up there in the atmosphere, don't think that that's what these are. Or whenever you look up and see a line across the sky that they're using harp, don't think that. Um, you, if you ever get to see it, you will know. You will know that holy shit, what is that? Okay. Anyways, want to not get myself in trouble legally uh, by talking about that kind of stuff legally, literally. Um, Back to the mergers. Do we have questions for about what people should be doing? I'm noticing even the people that are not getting a merger. If you have questions, feel free to ask. I don't think any of these. You would think that these guys somewhere in here would be trying to ask questions, waiting.
Yeah, we pretty much and day two, 639's coming over to our nation. So we've been getting everything organized all week as soon as we heard about it. So we're ready. This is our first. We're pretty hyped up about it.
So, what is your plans? Like, obviously, you guys have spoke to each other. What is your guys' plans? Because
Yeah,
if I recall,
basically, HNT is going to merge with WFZ to form the number one alliance. We both picked players to form one big alliance, and then the next alliance will be the top two alliances, and then we'll just have that third one from the leftovers. That's it, though. Really
at,
basic.
so the biggest questions people's going to ask is this: you're going to have leftovers. What are you going to do with them?
A lot, man.
Yeah,
Like
are you going to let them survive, be there, and still build, or
yeah.
are you guys just going to say no, you're food?
No, they won't be like protected. I mean, we're not gonna just we're gonna let people get settled in. We're not just gonna go crazy. 639 is actually communicating real well with us,
Well, they know this is their last chance. This is their last merge. So yeah, they gotta do what they gotta do, and
and it was good that they came to the younger globe too. We needed it real bad.
yeah, I'm looking at you guys right now. Highest one you got is banana.
We needed it.
Let me
Yeah, no, really red signal.
let me
But he's strong, but he's only C 35, and he's fucking monster for to be at C 35. He's strong as fuck.
let me ask you:
Go down,
how active are you guys, real quick?
Well,
active,
I know
active.
a lot of them left for a while.
Well,
And
Butters went to
somebody like
nine
me
two three. Butters went to 923, but he's still there. He's just hanging out in another city. But we we're getting better, man. We got a lot of young people, so
So when you guys have void or frenzy, how many people show up in an attack?
the best. I mean, on a real good attack, we can get about 30, maybe 35
So what about an average
on
attack?
something.
What about an what I'm asking you is
Average
like
attack, like something like usual would be maybe 20.
so those 20 people is, and don't take it the wrong
Are
way.
going to the number one. Are going to
Yes,
the number one alliance.
correct.
Yeah, we already got that
Yeah,
for sure.
those are your fighters. That's what you bring to the table.
So if you look at we look over to the officer power,
All right.
and we looked at all of those, everybody from go down, and you got all of us right there. That's me right there at 6, but all of us will be going to WFZ.
Okay.
And
Now,
everybody else, like basically all those top 20 really fight. Like, but we have lower levels that show up too.
okay, okay. So these
So they're
top,
picking 40, and it's gonna be nice, man. It's gonna be 40 and 40, depending on space. We're sending 5 deputies. They're picking five. It should work out pretty good. I know there's gonna be chaos when it happens, but it's gonna have to sort itself out.
as long as you guys don't kill your nation trying to sort it out, and the people that gets removed, understand why that they're being removed because they're not active. You guys looked at your, I'll go in through mine, uh, the alliance management. I think it is. Yeah, you went through all these. You seen that. We'll just pick so and so. Never participate in any of those. So I mean,
Oh yeah, we factored in all that.
yeah.
Like we're not even thinking about that. Them people. We
I would
did.
imagine.
It was R5 is a really good communicator, man. So people are no one's actually gotten too upset. They know.
Yeah.
I mean, for the most part, we're giving people the chance to, if they improve and show more, they can eventually end up in that alliance. So it's something to look forward to for them if
Yeah.
they want to, So it's the communication is getting good.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
I
I
would
would
We
imagine,
needed that power. They got a couple strong people that we needed, So we'll be able to compete a little better.
Let's check out and let's see what you guys are getting. 639. I remember this a few days ago and went over this, but I went over so many that I gotta refresh my brain.
because I mean,
Because our
35.
Gear was even nice
strong,
enough to make sure he reached out to
I
both the top
we
two
got
alliances.
I
So
would imagine, and they wouldn't have too many issues with
what was that?
people not being included from HNT. From outside perspective
Yeah,
looking in, I would assume any potential difficulties would be with DEA or their third alliance.
the only thing that might be difficult is, I mean, DEA is going to merge with I believe, their second. So there's gonna be a lot of room for, if you want to play, you're going to be able to play. Like there's going to be some space, man. If you want to fight, you should be able to be in one of them three alliances for sure.
right,
Anybody else is probably just a farmer anyway.
is it me or is it his mic that's cutting in and out?
It
I think
says
it's his.
Okay,
Is it my mic?
yeah, like you're going back and forth, sound like a robot. Well, I mean,
Because I know before the merger happened, Gear at least reached out to both DEA and HNT about what they expect for merging with us.
okay. So what are the expectations of what you guys are getting?
Well, they're at least putting some ground rules and like some strict, or kind of strict for us as 882, like rules, like troop limits and everything else. So it's going to help out 882 in the long run.
And are you guys in 882, all top three alliances that you guys have, are you guys prepared for those people that don't want to dismiss troops limit, don't want to do that rule? Are you prepared to actually do what has to be done? I mean, this is merger point. Like you're at the point where it can either go peaceful or it can go completely sideways. And usually troop
Can you
limit,
guys hear me better?
yeah, yeah, troop limit is a huge thing that people will argue about, and I hate to say
Because
Right.
that.
I'm a super and
So
I haven't even.
what we did is we made the whole list of the ground rules, and I'm pretty sure 639 has seen it as well. Um, we took in advantage of all their requests, and basically this list is pretty big of the rules, and we're drilling in them right now. Literally, like everybody's read it.
Okay, as
It was
long
in that.
as
So basically, what were you about to say?
I was gonna say
Oh,
is I was gonna say as long as you guys, your whole nation as a whole, um, understand what the rules are, what the expectations are, and what the consequences are, and they don't cause a big scene over it, then you should be golden. But my advice is those people that do cause a big scene over it, and when you know what I'm talking about, a big scene, um, get rid of
Yeah,
get rid of them.
farmers basically.
Yeah, get rid of them right away. Get rid of them, and because if you keep them around and as they grow slowly, they can become an issue. But
Right.
don't kill your nation over it. You know what I mean? If it's like 3/4 of the nation that is disagreeing, then you might want to go back to the table and discuss some arrangements. But if they're
Because I
all,
mean,
what's that?
most of the people that were causing problems kind of already kind of quit or got hunted off.
Okay.
For sure, for sure. We even got the list of the people that 639 are we're not like outlawed out. So we've even told people if you guys allow these people in your alliance, you're subject to be attacked as well. So it's. I like the communication that's going on. So it's giving good vibes for sure.
For the YouTube chat, the nation we're talking about is 639 going into 882. So
Somebody needs to talk to that C-37 with 230 million BP.
what in 639 or 882?
And the nation you were just looking at.
It's 639.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, you said
What
239 BP? No, there's
what the fuck are those stats? Because if those stats aren't
His
what I'm
BP isn't that.
imagining, then
No, it was the other nation that you were looking at before this.
so
The Messiah have entered the room. Hold the applause.
Oh, that might be another nation because we don't have anybody with that high
yes,
BP over there.
yeah, it's not in 882. It
I
would have been
think
in 639.
I think we were looking at the one that
We were looking at Woody's nation.
no not my nation.
All
No,
right, my apologies. I just saw a bunch of 37s and then you switched over to the battle power. I was like, holy crap.
yeah, this is my nation and my RBP.
Yeah, because remember you were showing us, you were like, "See, look at mines," and then I think that's might have been what he's saying, but
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure.
Well, so you said that look flip over to my battle power or my officer power. I'm like 638 or
Oh,
something. Go
so
back to that one.
go
That
back
nation.
to 882 then.
Holy
Go
that
back to
K1 dude is
882.
strong as hell now.
882.
Dude, that K1 dude grew.
Who?
The dude in your nation, dude.
K. Yeah, K's about to fucking pass me.
Yeah, man. I watched that dude literally go from nothing all the way there, bro. That's crazy.
You think that's crazy? Playtime's right behind him too. Playtime when he
That's
came in, he
good,
was
bro.
at Playtime when he came in here. He was 13 officer power, and
Yeah, that's pretty good.
right now he's at 18, 18.5.
That's good that you got. Yeah, that's good that you got some help.
K, this guy, he's gonna pass me soon. Look at that. I mean, I spend on officer equipment every fucking day, but this guy, K fucking just buys everything.
Yeah,
Everything.
boy. That boy got that. That boy got. Is that a Rari in him? Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
Rari.
this is his garage right here. He's got a Ferrari.
I
He's got a
want to check out his. I want
Lamborghini.
to check out his
He's got a
car.
Lamborghini SUV. He's got that fucking Mercedes
They have a
Jeep back
Urus.
there. And here's his second city right here. That's his garage as well. That Lamborghini.
My boy got an Aventador.
Yeah,
I like that.
yeah, he's got.
Where,
He loves the game too. He loves the game.
where's that boy from? You sound like you from Saudi Arabia or something.
Korea.
My boy, on that oil money.
Korea.
Korea? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he's.
Sure, the dude. That's freaking cool, man. I like that. I like when dudes like that do good with themselves. I bet you he like probably works for Samsung or something.
I don't know what. I honestly, I never ask people what they do because that's personal shit. Other than you, because I know you park cars, but it's a business and that's making you money.
Shut up, boy. Stop blaming me. It's cool. I do park cars. I love
But I
parking
mean,
cars.
it's a business. I mean, no one. I don't think anyone should judge anyone on what they do for a living, because you're able to pay your bills.
Oh,
And
you know me, bro.
well, I mean, you pay your
Dude, I'm a
bills.
bartender, man. I don't judge anybody.
Yeah, yeah. Like I'm a fucking literally a fucking mechanic. I work on machines, guys. I work fucking 12-hour days, 7 days a week, and what I make 120 grand a year. That's it. So whatever. And 50
That's
fifty
not
thousand.
that's not bad, brother.
Well, the hours I'm putting in, like 84 to 96 hours a week. It's a lot of fucking. Anyways,
Man, so look like everybody got their little round of mergers, huh?
yeah, yeah. Everyone got their mergers, and I mean,
Hey, Rags, you remember that when we were talking and you were saying how underdeveloped our nation was? You remember that?
Who's that? Who am I speaking with? I'm sorry.
It's Dre. You helped me out with my
Well, I helped you out. Wait, Castle. Oh, dude, I think I remember. Dude, I've helped out so many. Dude, when I
yeah.
came back, bro, I had like 2,000 messages. I had so many people I've helped out. No offense, but I don't remember too much. But how'd your merger go, man?
they're having it right now. Like they're in here, but they're being merged tonight. So they just had
That's
Chaos Land.
exciting.
Um, a lot of Lock Nations
I'm
got
just
merged.
glad we didn't get merged with 880. Jesus, I'm so glad.
Oh, now you got me curious on what 880 looks like. God, okay. Raz, I'll let you do this one.
Oh, you know me, baby. Can
Yeah,
we
I
get to
know.
Can we get back to the days when I? Can we get back to the days when I was reading nation chats? Remember that?
Dude, honestly, I wouldn't mind that, but I'm not gonna continue making cities in every single nation because it takes 3 hours to make a new city in every nation now. All right, so 880's
That's
got,
trash.
yeah, they got 241s, a 40, 39. So
Wait, let me look at this. Let me look at
It's
this. Okay, so
just the way
go
we
to
beat their ass. It's just that we weren't feeling them at all.
stations. This nation absolutely. This nation's absolutely separate. Everybody's got like they got like 20 different clans in here. All right, let's go to power. Yeah, they got a bunch of guys trying to fight for the top one.
they
Okay,
they
those two guys are in the same three. Okay,
they pushed
so
up. So
yeah,
this guy's a 41, and he's only at 10-3. So he pushed his city to 41.
yeah. It sounds to me. Are they in civil war?
Well, I don't think
They
so.
must have been when we fought them because man, when I tell you we fucked
No,
them up.
this is how you can tell. This is how you can tell.
Just look for
Take it up. Go
bubbles.
look at their kills, Woody. No, you go look for the kills. That'll tell you. Go look at their commander, the rankings and the kill rankings.
Well,
I can normally tell you by looking at.
we can just look and see if they're bubbled. Oh, that's mine. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I've seen worse nations. I ain't gonna lie to you, but let's look at this one. 2 million, 2 million. Might and this is how what nation is this? 880?
880.
Yeah, this nation's absolutely hot garbage. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna have to go put this in. I'm gonna have to give this nation a ranking of 2 out of 10, and the reason why is because they at least have like spenders, and it seems like they have some guys heavy spending, but it sucks because they're all separated.
Well, they're spending it.
So I don't.
They're spending in the wrong area. They pushed
That's,
their city to 41. So they're spending in uranium only. And they're
yeah, but dude, yeah, that's exactly why. Yeah, that's exactly why I tell people to come talk to me, and I'll fix y'all up, bro. But this, like, these boys spend like that's just dumb. But I mean, it's the way however they want to play the game. It's whatever they want to play the game, dude. I ain't gonna,
so we got
I just
people. Yeah, they're in civil war.
yeah, they're civil
Yeah,
wars.
they're
Yeah,
all
but the
sitting in
dude's probably
bubbles.
so expensive to be in Civil War, bro, and then so much growth loss. It's so fucking boring when you go to Civil War, bro. I mean, it's fun for me because whenever I go to Civil War, I just get a capsule and a person's nation, go tear their shit up. I don't do it on my own, you know. Then I'm gonna give a shit. That's the best Civil War, bro. We call it a tourism Civil War.
Well, if 880 is listening, yeah, these top
Yeah, Raph
guys,
says you suck.
these top guys here, um, for one, in the top 10, you got 3 alliances in the top 10. So right off the bat, you guys are really not
Fucked.
organized. You guys are fucking yourselves in the first place. Second place, the
They spend too much money on to kill each other.
no, they're spending too much money on uranium. They're
And
more
trying to kill each
focused. They're more
other.
focused on uranium than they are anything else.
Oh, look at that dude's client tag. His alliance is called "Fuck You All."
Yeah.
Then you get then you got another guy, Peace Love City. Oh man, these guys. It's crazy to me, dude. Like I don't understand why people like. I mean, Civil War is just. There's no actual beneficial factor from Civil War. You get absolutely no kind of benefits from it. You don't even get weed or oil, dude. Maybe when you zero somebody, but there's like nothing. This is just an ego fight, bro. It is. Civil Wars are just for ego trips.
So this
Like this.
is our paper tiger that's in our nation. I hate to say it, but I mean it is. River. He went really far, really fast, but he just went with the uranium in his city level. But
Yeah.
now
Yeah.
he can't do solo hits. He has to wait to team attacks, and that's it. Because he goes and try to hit a 38 with only 10.
Yeah.
He's
They get
losing.
clapped.
He's losing.
Yeah. Clap.
So I mean, and this is something we did speak to him, and he is trying to push. He was at 8 million, put it that way, when he hit 41, and we're like, dude, what did you just do? Yeah,
Dude, what?
yeah.
Dude,
I
there's
mean,
no reason you have 8 minutes. Never.
He was at 8 million as a
yeah,
C-41.
yeah, yeah.
Bro, that's wild.
And I mean, we have told him,
Wow.
we have told him that, like, dude, no. You got to build your city. But like I've always said, there's 2 ways you can build it. You can either build it and progress with the city, or once you get to 41, then build it, which I don't ever tell people to do. Or you can just slowly progress your city and build the inside up and strong. But I will say, River is catching up to Hellfish. Hellfish,
Yeah, but see, that's not the way to play this game, bro. Like I always told people, dude, like whenever you play this game, bro, this game is about cost per benefit. You know what I'm saying? So you can sit here and do all this stuff and hoo and ha, bro, but to be a real master in the game, it's not how much you spend; it's the least amount of money that you spend to be a badass. Is where you really can call yourself a badass. Because when you sit here, you just hyper spend on everything, buying everything, it doesn't really make you a badass. It just makes you what I call a credit card warrior, bro. And that shit is whatever.
so in the YouTube chat, oh my god, I cannot pronounce this, but we're gonna give it a try. Bob, we had a baby. It's a boy. Says 1074 and 1072 has just started their merger. So let's see if we can still see it. So what did I say? 1070. He deleted the message. What did I say? 1074. We're gonna check it out. He deleted the message. All right, 1074 and 1071. Yeah. So yeah, they're.
Dark Side, is that Dark Side from the 400s? Probably is.
So yeah, they're check and see, guys. Check to see if people are being merged. If you can log into your city now. Yeah, 1074 is down for maintenance. Jimmy from 1074, you have any questions about your merger that you want to ask? Because right now it'd be good to ask.
I don't have any specific questions, Woody. I'm just here to listen. We've been working really hard the past several days. Everything's really smooth. 1071's very excited. They conceded KS land. We've got, already a territory plan. We've got rosters already formed. Shout out to Dark Star. I know she's listening right now. She worked many, many hours creating the proper super alliance, factoring all these officer skills, activity, reputation, titans, everything, kind of creating a score system. It was awesome. But I'm here to hear more.
So let me ask you guys, have you guys put your nation rules out there already, and or both nations agreed to it?
Yeah, we have a Viber chat with all the R4s on the main alliances, and we haven't nailed down exactly every rule, but we've all agreed that we want it as simple as possible. We certainly are going to purge. We're going to have T4 rules, very, very simple. But that's why I'm here, is to learn some wisdom from some other guys, because this is most of our first merge.
Okay, I mean, and I'm happy you came. I'm happy you came. And I see Dark Star in here. I'm pretty sure that she's probably like, I hope I did everything right. I hope I did everything
Oh,
right.
she's great. She's truly a treasure.
Yeah,
I
bro.
mean,
I'll give it something. I'll give something to these other new nations, but they're at least not egotistical enough to talk shit. That they'll come and seek advice from all the old heads and shit, man. Woody, don't you feel old playing
Facts.
this game now? Don't you feel like a fucking
I do.
old fart now, bro? When you hear all these new nations.
I mean, I do feel older. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, the game has been changing so often that the game it's changing. So yeah, that's
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I'm merging
feels
right now.
crazy,
They won't
bro.
let me log in.
Yeah, they won't let you. Okay, so so it should take 4 to 6 hours. As you can see, like when we merged, we took everything in consideration. We took down to the BP, the kills, the losses, um, the reputation, how often who has got their freaking? Is that you, Raz?
Oh, I got my mic muted, man. What the fuck?
Hello, who is that?
Baratheon
Okay,
904.
sorry, bro. Can you mute your mic, Baratheon 904? Thank you, thank you. All right.
Woody, I have a question for Jimmy and for that merger. So 1071 had a mega whale that had kind of gone dormant because they were waiting for a merger. I'm curious if he's coming back.
yeah, we've been talking every day. He's super excited. His name is Pika. He stated to me that he purposely did not spend a dollar at least the past 2 months, but he's already started to spend. You can see on the last spinning event that he's ready to rock and roll. He came in guns a-blazing on KS land, had some fun. Even though they conceded to us, we just had a lot of fun, and he's obviously very, very strong and good player, and he's really excited. He's Vietnamese, and we have some players as well from there, and they've already made some friendships. So I think it's going to jumpstart a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome. This is Stencock from 1086. I'm excited for you guys. I hope it turns out.
Suncock, what's up, dude?
Hell yeah.
So you guys are going to be a force. I really think so.
Yeah, thank you. I think we're excited. It should work out. It worked out really well, I think, for both nations.
I really want to be able to look into this shit. So this is what you're going to expect as soon as you're able to log in. Remember when you first started the game, you had to burn cities and start territory and all that stuff, right? That's what's going to happen. You're going to first log into it, and you're going to be just sprinkled in everywhere. All your farms, everything, you're going to have to find. First thing first is to find your territory, the number one alliance, where do you want to sit? And then you're literally going to be burning these cities, trying to make room for wherever you want to sit. Now, once you get in there, look at your map and see where all the benefit buildings are, to better focus where you want to park. Like, for instance, our alliance, we noticed most of our benefit buildings were like here, and stretched all the way back to here. So if we would have went here, if we would have started right here, we would not be able to reach back here or back here. We would run out of spaces. So we had to start back here so we could reach them. Does that make sense? Like, don't even worry about all those. Don't worry about these. You know, what you don't get, the number one alliance, don't worry about them. You know, that will come in time. But benefit buildings is where you have to pay attention to where you start your first the alliance hall.
You want me to tell you our plan and just let me know?
Okay.
On 1074, 1071, just speaking on that. So shout out to Gilly. He's a mastermind behind our plan. Our two objectives were to, one, to have the number one alliance have direct access without being slowed down by the capital Blacklands, to number two, number three alliance for kill events sake, and then as well as prioritize the benefit buildings. And so really that's about it. We have announced that farms do not touch anything, don't build anything inside the red or orange, I believe, until all three top alliances have completed their process. Just
Unless
so
you
there's
have
no confusion.
trolls.
Well, yeah, we will. There always will be. We have some rebels, and but we're already working with them and trying to communicate with them and work something out.
All right, so here's something that you're going to see. And as long as you're okay with the top three alliances doing this and they're willing to move um, what they gather when you get to that point, you can take some of your farms, alliances, because you can only build, what is it, 1 or 2 squares per 2 hours or every 4 hours or so on and so forth. Take your farm alliance and hold on on your territory and only your territory. Don't go fucking jumping over here out of your territory with your farm alliance to hold a fucking building because you're gonna cause a civil war by doing that. Take on your
Yeah.
territory to where you have a farm alliance and only one person, the R5 and the R5 only. Don't let anyone else even log into their fucking farms, unless it's to move
Yeah,
to get out
because
of
you're
your way.
gonna have. You tell
That's
people you're
exactly
gonna
what
always have one of those.
Yeah.
we're using the
You're
farm
always
for the
gonna have one of
exact
those.
reason.
Yeah.
Shout out
And
to
in you got to make sure that also I want you to make sure that you have those people that don't attack farms while they're trying to build their hives and so on and so forth, because you're going to find there's going to be probably 10 people in this merger that, and it's probably those rebels, that they're going to see a farm just sitting out of nowhere. They're like, oh, look at this guy, no one's paying attention, and they're gonna drain him. That will cause a civil war too. You don't want that. Just don't even bother with fucking attacking cities until your fucking nation is properly territory built, because
I couldn't agree more.
Very true.
it will cause a civil war, and then your whole merger you just got will go downhill real fucking quick, real quick. I've seen it. I've seen it. It happened in 373.
So is this your second merger, man?
Did you mute it?
What?
Is this your second merger?
Mine? I'm not getting merged. Everyone that's on this
No,
list
I'm
is their
talking. I'm talking about
no
to
every.
the guy that was just talking.
Oh,
No,
so
this is our first.
yeah, everyone on this list other than the Lock
Oh,
Nations
fuck.
are their first merger. So
We
What the fuck? It's 874 and 900. That's their first merger. It's
yeah,
hilarious.
yeah. 923 still hasn't got a merger. 779 still hasn't got their first merger.
Well, let's just call a spade, bro. Camel literally just forgot about 779. They were like, "Fuck this guy."
I mean, Cash still be spending in 779. He's still keeping that fucking city top notch.
Yeah, Cass gotta let that shit go,
You
bro.
know, it's
Like all he's doing is
interesting.
fucking.
Hey
Woody,
Woody, real quick,
Yeah.
Dizzy over here, 1208. We're not getting merged right now, but typically, what's a good time frame to get everything situated as far as farms? You know, just get everything situated. I mean, you don't want things going on for a week and a half.
Well,
I mean, it's gonna be going on
yeah,
for it's gonna be
like
going
three
on for
weeks.
weeks.
It's like 3 weeks, bro. Three.
you don't need farms once you
Yeah.
get to that merge. Most likely, you're not going to hardly need your farms anyway. So we're putting
No,
that as a very low priority.
yeah,
On your first merge, you're still gonna need some farms.
Well, some of them, sure, but like
some
we
will.
don't need them. The first 2 weeks, if we don't have a farm, all of our farms, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
I mean,
say,
bro,
hold on. Once your top three alliances get their territory and all the flags are planted, they get their benefit buildings all done, and you'll know because you're gonna see later on like, hey, I got two of these, I'll trade you with this one. There'll be trades, I guarantee you that. But once you got the top three alliances get everything that they get, then let the farms go buck wild. You know what I mean? On their territory. Don't have. We're just gonna fucking click on. Okay, we'll go in mine. Don't have this territory over here. Don't have them producing farms with your farms over here. Don't do that. Like, because then you're gonna have those farmers like, well, they're taking more resources than we are. Don't do that. It's gonna cause an issue. Like, if your number one alliance is this territory, have your farmers stay on their fucking territory. There's plenty of fucking look at the elite mines. I mean, guys, it's fucking everywhere. Like, if you can't figure out how to get all those within like 10 farm alliances, that you're doing something wrong. Like, we only allowed in SPT to have 10 farm alliances, and that's it. And that's still too much. You don't need that many. You know, your top players, they don't farm. They'll rather trade for those resources. But like, if you have 20 or 30 farms in your alliance, you better confine them down to, well, you guys, You guys need to put all your fucking people in the alliance, not just have 4 people in a whole fucking alliance collecting all these fucking minerals and shit like that. No, you have to consolidate even your farms into a farm alliance, and if that makes sense.
Farms and farmland
That's
just
an
shouldn't
argument
be a
that we've had.
priority.
That's an argument that we've had in 1208, which is why, my alliance has taken over the capital for the last like 3-4 months. But
Wait,
so
time out. You're having an argument. Wait, let me hear this again correctly. You're saying that you're fighting with people about their farms.
facts.
Okay, so let me
So
let
that's
me put it
so. I
like
just
this
want to
way.
make sure. I just want to
He's
make sure that
1208. To be
I'm not the
fair,
only. No, because here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. I'm called crazy. I'm called a tyrant. I'm called all these things, right? And Woody, you made perfect sense. Once a nation has reached a year plus, they're either merging or getting ready to merge. It's fair to say that top three alliances shouldn't have more than 10 farms. Is that a
Agreed.
fair thing to say?
That's fair. And
There we
like I said, that's even that after your first merge, that might even be a little more than what you really need. But I say 10 just to be on the safe side. Like literally, you're
These
gonna
motherfuckers, these
dude.
motherfuckers want to have 20, 30 fucking farms and cry when shit's not protected. And it's like we're
Well,
not gonna police
here's the
a
problem.
hundred
So
fifty
Woody,
fucking
hang on one
farms.
second. You guys are using different terms. Woody, I think you mean 10 farm
Yeah,
alliances for
farm
SPT.
alliances, not
So that's a
Yes,
space for
10 farm
1,000
alliances. Yes,
cities.
no. So my
Okay.
apologies. Yes,
Yeah,
10 farm
so
don't
alliances.
worry.
you're gonna
Don't.
because what you're gonna find is this: you're gonna find that someone made their own farm alliance and they have maybe only their farms in that alliance taking up a lot of territory. Okay, and that's a big no-no.
Yeah,
You can't have
those are
that.
typically the free plays.
Right, but
Those are typically the free plays for nonsense.
you can't have that. Like once you're merged, like you got 2 nations in there now. It's no longer you're going to come to the point where you don't have enough tiles to fit all your farmers in because everyone else is already in there. Now you got a whole other nation taking what you usually take. So you're going to be not having level 5s. You're going to be having to bump down to level 3. So literally, you can't have, if you have 10 farms and you got 1,000 farms and right now you have 20 farm alliances, you got to take that 1,000 farms and come down, put them down into those 10 farm alliances. Even if it
Thank you.
fills up, even if it fills up the whole 100, put them all and consolidate it.
Someone changed my opinion just now.
To that point, you know, the advantage of consolidating into larger farm alliances that are full is that as long as those farms are like pushing the tech, you're going to have much better tech for farming more quickly than you if you have 100 people making donations. I mean, my only point to say is that like make the rational arguments to folks because I echo what Raz was saying. This is in some ways an irrational conversation, but I think you can use some data points to back up your arguments.
Yeah.
Can I ask you the nationality of the people you're arguing with over farms?
Yeah, nationalities also matter. I've come out with a few videos in my time playing this game that
So I'm glad that question was asked. No, it's not all. It's not all Vietnamese. It's not all Asian. It's actually actual
yeah.
farmers like from Mexico, South America, and
America.
Oh,
look,
they get
like
tired. They get tired. They get
I've been
Even
tired.
on this game. I've been on this game for 5 years, and I've always had the same stance. Like you do not have to spend. Like nobody's asking you to spend, but that's like the
follow
actual point is don't be a full farmer starting wars over farms. That's
Well,
what's happening in 1208.
here's
Just
the
so you guys
deal.
are aware.
Yeah, but here's the deal, bro. Like if you like what I did in my nation when I was doing this shit, like if people had a lot of farms, it's because they were resource hungry. What I normally did was I just fucking send my troops out and let them like drain my fucking city until they had enough to go to like C-34 and shit like that and do stuff like that. You can literally work as a team in your entire nation by just sharing resources with your top people because there comes a point when you don't need fucking 5Gs of fucking weed, oil, minerals, and all that shit. So if you were and your nation is smart, and if everybody's listening to the Messiah, you just get all your people and do like help out the little guys so that you can get your numbers up from your base. Because the reason why people are having these fucking farms and they're getting upset is because they don't have the help to basically grow. So just help them, and that'll also create and that'll also help people with teamwork and stuff as a nation. Even if they're not on your clan or not on your top clan, it'll make them more appealing to you because they'll be like, oh, these guys are fucking cool. They saved me a long time. And then you also double whammying it because now they're also listening to not having a fuck ton of farms.
There's
You gotta lead by like being generous and leading properly, not being like a fucking dick and telling them, no, you don't do this and you don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
real
I
quick.
gotta say, I did learn something
First,
from this.
Raz, you're 100% right.
Come
But
on.
you saying not to be a dick is kind of is crazy. But
Guys,
but
No,
I
I mean,
do agree with you. I do
I'm
agree
not
with you.
feeling,
I
I'm not
do
feeling
agree
good
with
right
you
now,
though.
bro. Yeah,
I
I'm
promise
not
you,
feeling good today, bro.
people,
Yeah, I'm not feeling good today, bro. Like, I'm
All
just
right,
like,
you know I love you, bro.
guys,
hey, I promise
hold on.
you, people are not here to listen to farms. I
I
can promise
also hold on. I also
you that.
want to put this site out there. I know we've talked about this in the past, but right now being your merged, this is something you're gonna want to get. Um, is inter the inter? No, this isn't it.
Yeah,
This
walk
isn't
around the
it.
fucking rock.
This isn't it. This isn't it. God, where's that guy when I need him? He sent me. There's an interactive map where you can literally just map out your whole entire merger down to every square. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. That's not the calculator. Where is it? Maybe it's in my other document room. Secrets.
AOZ companion.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, hold on. What is that? AOZ companion. AOZ.
did you guys ever took a bubble bath and played this game? I do it all the time.
I'm probably spelling it wrong, but I don't care. Right here. Yeah, this is the one. So you can literally build. You can literally build your whole shit, and I've showed it on my YouTube before. Log in. God, I don't remember my login.
You did a whole live on it.
Yeah, I did.
We did this for our merge, and it was helpful just to kind of draw lines for the alliances and the people who are pushing. I need my farm out, yesterday. Like, okay, go up here. It really helps.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I forgot my login. Damn.
So what exactly is it?
It's
AOZ companion.
yeah. You gotta you gotta
You
register too.
Yeah, the guy who made it, I can't remember who made it, but you just send him a message on Discord and he'll set you up as an admin for your nation to be one of the guys who can go in and you basically plot out the whole nation. I mean, I just did the area like kind of around the capital that's like important, but you can place cities, you can place the mines, the benefit buildings, the
Yeah,
flags.
Oh
So like
shit.
you can see everything all at once.
I'm showing right now what he's doing. I'm gonna slow this down now.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
It's 1115 Clay is the guy.
Yeah, Clay. I'm trying to slow it down because it's super
You can
fast.
do a whole blueprint of what the merge should look like.
Yeah,
I like this. I see.
That's
I
kind of
like
dope.
stuff. I
yeah.
like stuff like this. Normally, whenever people come around and start trying to act like they fucking smart, I like literally like to shut them motherfuckers down. But this dude, I appreciate that. This is actually some Lundberg shit right
Like
here.
you can straight build your whole entire nation off of it and preset it to where you want to be. You can name it, and it's down to the very location. You just type it in, you put it in there, and then for say when you actually do build your nation itself, you just know, hey, you go here, you go here, you go here, and you can better generate where you're gonna start, like how to get to those benefit buildings fast.
Yeah, and
The
how many times have you
994
tried to
Is
build
there a
a
way to
hive?
pin that link?
Yep, I'm doing that right now.
Awesome.
Anyone want to get a hold of Clay? I'm sure that I know that he's
You
probably.
just send. You can. I think he's in your server to just find him and send him a message.
He approved me like same day. I think he just asked for your commander ID or something just to verify you, what nation you're in or something. He asked for something to
I'm
verify.
looking for
That's all I
Clay right
know.
now. What was it? 11 something Clay?
11:15.
Right here.
I'm just gonna send your social security number, your bank routing info. He'll get you all set up.
Shut up, bird.
Yeah. So, yeah, I just pinged him. I don't know if he's gonna call me. He might be busy, but yeah, like everything that you see on this map right here, the companion, you can literally draw out like exactly the way it looks like right here. You can draw it all out. I mean, it takes time. In fact, I would suggest like 5 or 6 of you, because everyone in your nation, if you that's why you gave your nation, he'll put you set up to where you only focus on that map, and you 5 or 6 of you can literally just build it, and it all links into one thing. So whatever you build, it's going to show up on the other person's map too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know
that's
the
dope.
best people to build your alliances, bro. In my opinion, it's like a fucking boring job to plant flags. Just get the Asians to do it, bro. They love that shit. Them fucking Asians, they love that shit. They love doing it, mapping
Damn,
out,
that's
redoing the
racist.
flag. It's not racist at all, and if it is, I don't give a fuck. But you know what I'm saying? Like Asian people are fucking awesome when it comes to
Well,
like
well,
doing your territory.
in reality, it's just not the Asian. Like for instance, you have a lot of people. You have Angela. She was really good, and she's not from Asia.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm saying the majority of like the people that normally love to do this shit, they are Asians. There are Asians. You get your exceptions like Angela and stuff, but I'm saying, but
Territory leader. He's British.
yeah, yeah, whenever I merge, bro, and it's a bunch of us, whatever, all these other, we used to just love. We would just tell the Asians how we wanted it, and they just did it, dude. It's awesome. I love
Either
those
that or
guys.
find the OCD person in your alliance.
Typically,
There
those
you
are
go.
Asians.
Exactly it.
Like Big Bird says, Raz, don't stereotype, you fucking knob jobber.
You know how I go, baby. You know how
Well,
stereotype
we
against
know
everybody,
exactly.
dude.
We know you like the Asians. We understand that. We know that you're over there in the Asian community, the Filipinos, and
Man, I get down with them, bro.
they're
I
not
do love them.
bad. They're not bad.
They're great people, bro. I think like I think, but you have to understand this game's. One thing that's really important to understand about this game, even when you go to war or you're dealing with trolls, you need to see where exactly they're from because that'll tell you what kind of commitment that you're getting ready to have. For example, rule Raziel's Daziel's rule number one, and it's always been rule number one for me is never piss off the Asians in your nation ever, bro, because their resolve is ridiculous.
I'm trying to give Clay a heads up if he shows up. Damn.
I will say this, Raz, you're kind of right because to the credit to the Asian community, they stick together, and that's what happened in 1208. Like I had Korean brothers. Yeah, they were all brothers. Korean brothers. They all stuck with me during the shit that went down in 1208. And we're still together till this day. And they play together. They stay together.
Yeah,
So
they do that a lot, bro. But
yeah,
then we also what kind of Asians they're from. Like for example, Koreans, they're
Raz, you
amazing
got your
people.
thumb over the mic.
You hear me?
You got your thumb over your mic, dude. Yeah, I haven't seen Clay in a while. I don't know where he is. I'm hoping that he gets that friggin' notification and comes.
oh my boy Big Bird's here. I
Yeah,
didn't even realize that.
yeah, Big Bird's in here. He's doing Big Bird's over here doing he's doing jabs of Raz in the comments.
I played with Big Bird in I don't know if 511. We merged, so 511, 485. I don't even remember.
So
459 at the end.
There we go.
so let me ask you, when you had your first merger, your first, not your second, but your first merger, um, how hard was it to get shit in order?
That'd be a question for Big Bird because I was still a nobody. I was like a C30. And we So yeah, that'd be a question for Big Bird.
Yeah, it was not as smooth as I think you want a normal merger to be. We fought for the number. Now, our first merger was 459, 462, and 471.
Mm-hmm.
So there was no real like GC bracket advantage or anything like that. But we fought and we pounded them. We dominated Chaos Lands, and so we were able to kind of speak from a position of strength when it came to putting things together. The other thing is one of the nations was in the middle of a civil war when we got the merge announcement, so we also had to solve that first.
Yeah, that spilled over.
So you guys were talking about rebels and that sort of thing. One of the things that we did is we said, hey, merge is coming. Everybody gets an amnesty if they want it. If you decide you want to keep being a troll and not part of our nation, then, we'll burn you out and we'll get rid of you when that time comes. But everyone gets forgiveness for past transgressions and we're going to try and move forward. And then anyone who breaks the rules intentionally and continues to troll, it's like, all right, you're not just my problem now, you're the entire nation's problem, and we're going to burn you as a nation until you quit or, we can't find you anymore.
Injustice for all.
I think, but I think the idea is the top alliances, whoever was talking earlier about their merge, the top alliances kind of need to be in lockstep, and if anyone steps out of line in terms of like placing farms and that sort of thing, it's not just the problem of the alliance whose territory was infringed. It's the problem of all top 3 alliances, or however many top alliances you guys are going to recognize.
Right.
So it's like, even if it's not happening in your territory, send a couple of your bigger players who can afford to port, like send them over and have them help. Because it's a pretty easy way to establish national unity.
I agree.
Early on.
Yeah, good point.
I agree.
Good advice. We've got top 4 agreed upon, so there's anybody outside of that shouldn't be a problem. We're all on the same page, just like you said.
I'm also gonna put out there this imaginary line that's out there. If they're like on the line, guys, don't make a big deal of it. Eventually, you're all gonna have the amount of buildings that you are required. So if that means someone eventually has to cross the line to get to one, you know, it's going to have to happen, but don't do it right away. Just be like, reach out to the other lines, like, hey, we have 19, we need the 20, but it's just crossed that line. And they're like, oh yeah, that's cool, yeah, go ahead. So it's like you're getting a permission, versus them thinking, well, they're in our territory without our permission. And that will happen, unfortunately. But just be aware that when the benefit buildings come, there might be some that's crossed that line. Like, for instance, we have 1 and 2 that's crossed our line. Actually, we have a couple more. But still, our line, it crosses our line. So, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got 4 that crosses our line. But in the end, like, after those 3 weeks go by, when you do count it and stuff, then they're going to be like, yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and grab them. So on and so forth. That happens a lot. You understand what I mean? Anyone understand what I mean? I'm sure someone does.
No. I
do. You guys are now all together.
I'll talk to you, Woody.
The point is that you guys are all now in it together. And so little concessions to each other are not losing face or anything like that. It's you guys working together for the greater good of your nation.
Yeah,
listen, guys, merges aren't going to happen that often, it seems like, under the new regime. So make the most of it.
Agreed. 100% on that.
Tell me how you're going to disagree with me. I'm going to go back to trolling you in the comments.
No, I agree 100% with what you just said. Mergers ain't happening as much as it did before in the past, or maybe it will in the future. I don't know. But either way, when you decide to make someone leave the nation, be sure that it's not a spender that you decided to kick out of the nation. And reason I'm saying is a lot of these spenders after first merge or just before first merge, when they become that target, they become um, a tyrant and they start to spend, and they won't stop spending until they pass you just to eliminate your alliance. So
You gotta watch out for those. I call that shit glory spending.
yeah, that's what Ram did. That's what Topman did. They were
Yeah, for Ram,
Liga
yeah,
did.
for Ram and Topman are two anomalies. I think Ram, by far to this day, is probably one of the greatest players that ever played this game, and not because of his strength, but just because of his like approach. And like, I can never be like that dude as far because I'm such an asshole. But I always help out people when I could. He just had such a great heart, bro. I still think he was like my favorite player of all time. Aside from me, of course.
Ram. Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
Ram was a good guy. He was a good guy. He is definitely he's a missed player in the game, but he moved on, and the way he moved on, because I remember, because Raz, you offered him 20 grand for his city, and he said nope and gave it away for free, anyways.
Yeah, yeah.
He was insulted for that. So when I hear people say, "Hey, my city is for sale," I'm just like, well, what is it? And you're like, oh, it's a 41 or whatnot. You're like, well, I mean, if you want,
Yeah, but
if
I'm
you really
grateful.
want it out of the game, you would just give it away and walk away. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah, I mean,
gone.
yeah, and that's what I did with my city. You know, I gave I mean, I didn't technically walk because I'm still working behind the scenes, helping people out. But like, I think that you're never gonna get all the money you put back into this fucking game ever in your life. So forget these dreams that you're gonna do so. Um, it is a good hobby. I mean, it's a hobby. I call it a dumbass hobby, but it's a hobby. It's similar like to a car. Like, when you build up your car, you make it really fast, build the motor, do all this shit. You're never gonna get all the money you put into that shit back. You know what I'm
It's entertainment. It's no different than going to a bar and dropping 100.
saying? I would say I would have to respectfully disagree on that because at least at the bar, you get to like actually have a chance of getting some pussy. I don't know about the probability of that doing that in this freaking game, bro.
I mean, also at a bar, you have the possibility to catch crabs faster too. Just saying.
That too, but that's also that too.
Well, I'd be
Um,
more interested in
It's the
somebody
gift that
who was
keeps
going to
on
be a
giving.
good sport.
The gift that keeps on
yeah,
giving.
yeah. I'll tell you one thing that when you guys all merge, just a little bit more advice. Damn, I'm on a freaking roll, dude. I had a freaking it's legal, so I could say it. What the fuck? Y'all heard of kratom?
Crypto?
No, kratom,
Crypto?
Kratom.
We all know that's not real money.
No, it's not crypto. I'm talking about kratom, bro. Well, whatever. Long
No.
story short, I took one of those things and I feel like shit. Anyway, um, so when you guys merge, right, we're talking about minds and stuff like that. Um, make sure that you guys aren't dicks and have like for example, if you have war buildings or whatever the case, if you have like enough war buildings and you have don't be a dick and hold an extra one just to hold it because you're not getting that additional buff and you're actually hurting your own nation when you're doing that. So just talk to your to the secondary clan or the number one clan, whichever rank you're in, and talk to them about trading that for something. You know what I'm saying? For something that you're gonna need. So don't be a dick and whole benefit buildings just to be a cocksucker. Because I hated people like that. You know what I'm saying? I was like, dude, like why are y'all doing this shit? Oh, because we want to, we don't want the other clan to gain too much strength. I'm like, you're an idiot, Tom. Like that's
Yeah.
like holding. You're not even
That's
holding. It's like, yeah, we just don't want them to pass us up. I'm like, bro, it's not even about your clan. It's about your server.
the nation,
Because it's
yeah.
like, it's like saying, um, America's gonna go to war, but I don't want Alabama to do better than Texas.
But
So it's really.
Texas is bigger.
Oh yeah,
Just
dude.
saying.
Oh yeah, bro. Dude, yeah. Texas is the shit.
Texas is gonna walk out Louisiana as well.
Yeah, they would. No, actually,
They
believe
would.
it or not, dude, I think Texas, their entire like population, they have enough to be a top military in the world, bro. Like they can literally go to war with Iran and win. Them by themselves. People, Texas, we could be like, all right, Texas, y'all, all y'all people, y'all go deal with Iran, and they will deal with them. because they have enough firepower. They have the most registered gun owners
So
in America.
I also want to say, I mean, we're definitely off topic right now,
Yeah, yeah. Goodbye.
but fuck, I lost concentration. Thanks a lot, Raz.
You know how I do, baby.
But I do want to say this, guys. With your merger, you guys are one nation. So even though if you are the better alliance, do not rub it into second and third alliance's face that we're better. You listen to us. No, don't do that because then you're by doing that you're stating to them that we're number one and you're number two, and you're giving them to the point where they don't have an option but to listen, and you don't want that. You want them to feel like they have some kind of say so in their nation, and they're just not just sitting there waiting to be zeroed out someday. Okay, so and that that comes with a lot of ego in a nation. So if you are the person that has an ego, let it go. Unless you want to play by yourself, let it go.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen it time and time again. So many things. I've played since a fucking a month after this game came out, bro. Egos are definitely what makes camel money in this game, bro. Because I swear, bro, just watching that shit, just watching how people ego spend on stuff just to surpass somebody. I'm like, bro, you could have saved, I don't know, maybe like 150, 200 grand if you just spent moderately in sequence instead of just hyper spending and hyper buying everything. Shoot, but yeah, I mean it's a game, it's a business. It is what it is.
I'm looking at 1074. It's
So
still going on.
actually, so here's a question for Woody and for Raz. You guys have been through, I think, multiple mergers.
Yeah.
So how do you handle the capital situation, especially? And here's the thing, because it's easy when the alliances are like the BP's close. You got some close players. How do you handle the capital
Uh,
situation when
Uh,
the disparity is like crazy?
I'll tell
yeah,
you.
so
Other than off week events, you give it to nation number
oh,
two. How do you handle capital?
so oh, do you want to answer? Or you want me to
Yeah,
answer it?
you got to share it, man. Like, figure out what events your alliance uh, is like trying to go in, and who you're going against. For instance, if our alliance, we like GC, we like Void, and we like that new event, the Wastelands. If you have a hard opponent in any of those events that's someone that is just as strong as your top guy, then I think the number one alliance they're going to need it to have that edge as well, because the other alliance, the enemy nation is going to give it to their number one alliance as well. If you have an easy opponent, then let the rotation carry on. Let the second rank or the third rank alliance have it. I would not suggest having a fourth rank alliance have capital, because you should only have three. If we're being real, there's three. There's three cities. That, in my eyes, means there's only three top ranked alliances that should actually be in the nation as a say so kind of deal. So
But do you feel that way if you're dealing with a nation that doesn't have tons of spenders?
So what you do here,
just
this is what the main thing.
well, then let someone let 1 week you get it, the next time they get it, the next time they get it, and just have that rotation happen. If you guys are not all spenders, just have the rotation. Don't be the person that, I had it last time and I want it this time again. So don't do that. Just guys,
Yeah,
the buff
when
isn't
GC,
that big. Put it that way.
yeah, no,
Now,
no, it's
Raz,
not.
before you say your point, because I do want to hear it, just I think you guys know this, but 1208 consolidated to all the top guys. So 013, Raven, myself, and anybody that's a C33 for 1208 and above is in our alliance. There's a handful of people that are outside. We've taken control of capital, and like I said earlier, for like the last 2 3 months, um, for the sole reason that wars were about to be started over farms. With that being said,
Farms.
with that being said, I'm curious how you guys feel about that.
So I guess like keep it into on topic of the actual like with with the whole theme that Woody's got on right here. Whenever we talk about
Merge,
capital
yeah.
and stuff like that, yeah, with mergers or whatever. Whenever we talk about capital and we talk about like territory, I literally, whenever I'm getting ready to merge, I make capital a part of the deal of what happens in like Chaos Line and stuff like that when you merge and stuff like that, and, shit like that, right? So I say, okay, whatever clan comes up on top, they'll make the call of who, which capital, which location around which cities they want, and then they can also they can also be the first clan to get capital, or they could be the second, whatever they decide. Because normally the clan that won, as long as they maintain their power and they maintain their players of that clan, then when they win or come in first place in Chaos Slam, then they'll have a say on territory, and then they'll have a say on the rotation of the capital. Now, when you have a bunch of people like I guess like arguing, you have to make these rules clear prior to you guys combining, because you don't want to go into like a merger straight to start doing civil war, bro. Because civil war is bro, it is the absolute and this is like
Nah, I've
Bible.
been
It is
there.
the
I've been there.
absolute most
Yeah.
freaking most wasteful, financially wasteful, time consuming, stupid shit of all time, because you can never really actually ever die forever. You can just constantly get zeroed out and then go and freaking and then just start recruiting the future and start it over again in a few months. And that's just the way the game goes. It's everlasting. You know what I'm saying? So just make sure that you make that shit, all that stuff clear with the people, as far as that goes. Now, if they want to start civil war, if all the farmers want to fight the other farmers and seeing who the fuck the big farmer is, then as long as they're fighting amongst themselves
Check it.
and y'all come up with nation rules saying, listen, if you guys are really gonna do this and y'all really gonna fight each other, then we just ask that during events, y'all not intentionally giving out points and stuff like that. Y'all can fight each other, that's fine until y'all get tired, but then eventually, we're gonna have to all sit down and give them some time for them to kill themselves or whatever, because that's just cleaning up the trash for you anyway.
Hey, Raz, check this
So
out. Check this out, Raz.
what?
I think we've touched on every fucking point of a merger.
What the fuck? Hold on. I'm trying to see.
You got to turn up your mic to hear this. It's really good. You ready?
Yeah. I can't hear shit.
Here, I'll do it again.
No, I definitely can't hear shit.
Never mind then.
What
Everyone
the hell
else
was that?
says, "Shut your bitch ass up."
We could. I mean, I couldn't hear it either, Woody.
Oh, okay, my bad. It was on a soundboard. Someone else's. I can't play one. One's really bad. This one's so fucking racist. I'm like, whoa. Can't
Man,
play
where's
that.
my rap?
What
Where's
else?
my
What
rap?
else are we missing? I mean, I think you guys have talked about territory. We talked about farms. What else are we missing on our merges? Because this
How
is
to how
Woody's
to, de- how to, how to deal
wheelhouse.
with how to deal with trolls. I
I
like
mean,
that conversation.
you're gonna have trolls, but you were kind of touching on that to where what to do with them, and like you, it's
Yeah.
either they can always save one fleet, right? Because of their hospital, and if the troll's a big guy, he can do some damage to your nation, which is kind of
Well,
sucks.
it depends too. It depends too, right? If the troll is a spender, that's an annoying. It's kind of funny. It's more dangerous, but it's more financially stupid for him, because he's just gonna spend money and money and money, and it's gonna be retarded, bro. Okay, so like with
That
trolls,
happened in less than 459 with Big Bird.
yeah.
Um,
So it's funny because I came up with a way to like deal with trolls. It just takes time. It's a psychological thing, and the main thing to do is like whenever you're dealing with trolls, right? You literally, number one, you need to know where they're from. You have to find out if they're Asian or if they're this or that, okay? Because that's really gonna tell you their level of commitment. And this is the truth. Call it race, whatever you want, but like I said it before, and I'll say it again. Don't piss off the Asians. It's just their commitment to trolling it's like almost sickening sometimes, or a lot of times. So what you do is like with them, bro, is like you have to make sure that your entire nation does not talk to them, like completely block them, right? And then literally, so that whenever they're trying to talk on
that's a
nation
key
chat,
point. That is a key point.
okay, well, let me finish. Let
Sorry.
me finish. Let me
Sorry.
finish. Before I forget. So make sure your entire nation blocks them entirely. Like no matter when they're posting reports or they're deleting farms and they're posting it on Nation Chat, laughing, ha 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 ha, look, I drained this farm or whatever. They're seeking any kind of reaction, whether it's good, whether it's bad, whether it's laughing, whatever the case. But if you give them zero and you hold your entire clan, the next clan, and the next clan accountable, saying, if you talk to this guy, we're gonna ban you or kick you because we literally are trying to stop him from gaining entertainment from this shit. So that's the number one thing, is to absolutely block them from talking to them. The second thing to do with them, right, is, and everybody says, "Oh man, I'm hitting a mine on a resource tile, but it sucks because they don't have any troops in there. They only have one fleet. You can still use slaughter and exterminate, even if you kill 100, 200, 300 troops. If you keep doing that at all the mines that they're doing, you're kicking them out. It's still costing them resources. To a spender, 50, 100 to 1,000 troops is nothing because we're just like, it's so insignificant that we have this psychological mentality, because again, I'm telling you right now, it's a psychological thing when you're dealing with trolls. We have this thing where, like, oh man, we're gonna kill like a few hundred, a few thousand or whatever of his troops or whatever with slaughter and exterminate, that fuck, I don't think I'm doing any damage, but you actually are, because they are resource starved. So that's still a lot for them. It might be absolutely nothing for you, but it's a lot for them. So if you can't constantly hit their fucking tiles with slaughter, it has to be with slaughter and exterminate every time. Don't just kick them out like an idiot, because that doesn't really. He just catches a health bill. You know what I'm saying? That's all he catches. The main thing is kill the troops as much as possible, constantly. As slaughter and
Didn't
exterminate every
didn't
time.
you? Yeah,
Don't just
Brez, didn't you just say don't feed the troll?
No. Because they're gonna. If you want to run them out, this is what I did. This is what I did, because the game becomes boring, because they're still gonna try to grow. What I'm doing right now, and I'm explaining right now, is to make their growth really impossibly hard. And if by the time they end up growing, the entire nation's evolved. This is how I dealt with these trolls, bro. I literally kept doing that shit. I kept doing that, and we kept kicking them out the uranium mine and stuff like that. And they were free to play, so they didn't care. But eventually, that C-31 that had been trying to get to C-34 is now surrounded by a bunch of C-38s and C-40s, to the point where no matter what he does, it just doesn't matter anymore, because the entire nation has evolved. Even the free to plays are like
Big,
C-37s and shit. So
Big Bird.
he's so behind. He's so behind that literally he's such an insignificant part of the game at that point. But it takes time. That's another thing. It takes time. So that's another thing that I did. And then another thing, if
Well,
they're
let
attacking your
Raz,
flags,
let other people talk too. It's like
okay, what the fuck are they gonna
like I think Big Bird was trying to say something.
what?
I think Raz's point actually is well taken on the psychological aspect. Like, some of these trolls feed off attention, and so the way to extinguish that flame is to not give it any oxygen. I think there are a couple other things too that I would add on for other scenarios. If you've got one bigger city that has like a group of followers surrounding them, and they're all being trolls together, like, your goal is also to divide them. Civil war, or even what I would call like a civil uprising, where you have weak troll cities that maybe can cause some damage but can't cause a ton. Like, it's a battle of willpower. And so it needs to be 24/7 pressure and ignoring them completely in any sort of conversation on nation chat. Don't give them the negative attention that they're seeking, and make them feel like this is going to be forever. This will never let up.
That
And
too.
eventually willpower will crack. But it is a battle of willpower, and it is a if you go into a civil war, you need to be prepared to go all the way. I do not advise that unless it's a method of last resort, because it has such a damaging effect on your nation. But if it comes to that point, you need to be prepared to go to the end.
Yeah,
and that's hard to mind.
That was big. That was my whole point of bringing you up, because we were in the middle of we merged. We were in the middle of a civil war that we inherited, with FOF and what the I forgot his name, Texas something. Um, so we inherited a civil war with a bunch of C-35, C-36s, and a C-37 that, Raz, to your point, they didn't give a fuck. They'll go ahead and throw the credit card up, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah. Those are the
we had to be on point 24/7. We had to be on
yeah. Then
point,
you have
and it came out to literally saying, "We're the American troops." All right,
so
and
so
where are
so
the
so So hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. So there's tiers to troll. There's tiers to trolling. The worst ones are the free to play ones with Asian resolved. And the reason why I'm telling you that is because the spenders, the spending kind of trolls, what happens with them is they eventually get tired. Like the majority of them, not all of them. You'll see some people that'll stay trolling forever, even with the when they're spending money. But it's like you're spending more money, and the money that you could have used to grow your castle, it went to strictly the survival, shields, speeds, heals, troops, and the amount that extra $300 that you spent on heal, speed, troops in a week could have went to officer power, or titans and things like that, right? So you're holding yourself back because at the end of the day, whether you're dealing with a troll or civil war, bro, it's the growth aspect of the game, and this is why I was saying like the commitment part of it. Okay, so like if you are dealing with people that are legitimately free to play, those are the worst trolls in my opinion because of the fact that they have nothing to lose, and the people with the credit cards they have a lot to lose because you can go and zero their ass and they'll be pissed off because they just done spent like $5,000 on this and that. You know what I'm saying? I've seen it happen all the time, but they eventually get more tired than the people that have nothing to lose. And going back to the point what I was going to tell you guys on how to deal with them, another key tip to deal with trolls are the ones that like to be cocksuckers and put fucking fake rallies onto your flags and shit like that. Those are the funny ones because all you need to do, bro, is literally whenever they're doing this, the best. This is like a tip for everybody, bro, and this is like a hidden secret, but it's kind of like it'll help your nation, many nations out. Like whenever they're doing fake rallies to your flags to try to turn a red alert on, you can do two things. Okay, one, you can tell your entire clan to turn off the red alert on that shit for a certain kind of battle power. That way, if they're only sending like one troop to that rally and to their, they're not gonna see the red. But if you see like a fucking, they send like 100,000 troops, the alert will go off, right? But that's one thing. That's just to deal with it if you don't have VIP. Now, if you have VIP, you can go and tell them, hey, listen, um, this guy's trolling. He's just throwing fake rallies at our flags or whatever the case, man. He could be doing anything. He could be doing it with his main city, obviously, right? And he's doing fake rallies to the flag and turning him off, or he's going across the map and sending one troop to a fucking, or whatever, like 50,000 troops or whatever the case, and recalling them back just to be a dick. They'll ban that dude, bro. Like they will literally ban that guy from his castle and stop them from doing that shit. So that's another way to deal with them with the little flag burning trolls. You know what I'm saying? Um, Damn, there was something else that I forgot, dude. It was another thing that you could do to like to just like stop them too.
Just
bro?
burn and mute.
All I'm gonna say is
Just
this. All
block
I'm gonna
them.
say is this is one thing that Big Bird, Louisa, and there's a few other people I can name. One thing they implemented after the merge, since we're talking about merges, that helped was literally doing teams of 4 to 6 fighters in time zones. You're on the east coast of the U.S. Here you go. You're responsible during these times. Um, you're on the West Coast. You're responsible for these times. You're in China, these parts, and Japan. You're responsible, and so forth and so on. And to be honest with you, it didn't stop the war immediately, but it calmed it the fuck down, where people didn't have to be bubbled every 24 fucking hours.
You're talking about whenever you're dealing with like stronger trolls, then right?
Oh yeah, we were dealing with. This was right after the merger. We were dealing with C-36s and C-37s that Discord. You're
Yeah,
not listening to anything.
yeah,
So
yeah. You'll get some. Yeah, you'll definitely get some anomalies like that. So time zone is very important for sure, dude. You can also set up traps like that too. Just get a bunch of goons to do it. You know what I'm saying? What I normally did with those kind of guys was, uh, um, I would set up a troll trap. Is what I called it, a troll trap, and it would be so epic. What you would do is you would find a time where they knew that nobody was online, because what they will do is they'll look inside the hive, right? And then they'll look for the white lines, like you're sending out this, you're doing that, you're doing ruins, you're sending a troop to, to do whatever the case. If your hive sees visual activity, what they'll do is they won't do nothing. But what I normally did was I would find a time when they knew and we knew that we were at least inactive, and then a bunch of us would just get active, right? Nobody would move in the hive for like we would commit, like we would say, okay, guys.
I assume we're done with merger talk.
Well, let me say this, bro. Let me finish saying
I'm
this.
just gonna get out of here if we are.
Oh no, this has to do with the merger. This has to do with your merge. It's troll. It's how to deal with trolls, bro. It's part of the merger talk, bro. So anyway, so what you do is like you get like a weaker castle, bro, and just do like a fake, like a fake rally to like to a fucking a fake city, and it'll drop the bubble of that castle, right? It has to be a weaker castle to make them dudes like want to hit it or SOS it or whatever the case may be, right? And just drop the bubble like that and nobody move, bro. And because they don't see a lot of times, bro, when they don't see the hive showing activity, they'll be like, "Oh man, let's just watch this. Let's just watch it." And just commit an hour and a half to this task. Commit like about an hour and a half. They're gonna start, vibrate. Hey, this guy's bubble fell. Nobody, everybody's asleep, and they'll try to go, and then you just put the dick in them like that, bro. Even if they go and SOS it or some shit like that, if they go and SOS it, right? Let me SOS it first or some shit like that, you know, tell them, okay, look, they're about to SOS it. Just don't move and just try to like, cause they're gonna send their troops.
Looks like Raz had a phone call. Anyways,
Thank God.
sorry if I threw that out, guys. Sorry.
so
Have you guys got the time?
Some of it was relevant to mergers, though.
I mean,
Some of it was relevant, but they need to remind Raz that cocaine is a hell of a drug and shut up.
so I think so.
Yeah, you got my girl judging Raz now.
Well, his theory's not incorrect.
I mean, it's not
He's
incorrect.
spot on. You just don't like him being long winded, but he should absolutely be respected for his theory on this game for sure.
I agree with that 100%. Trolls, if it's a smaller troll, guys, just burn them. Set your fucking red light up and block him on your nation chat so you got to see it. And if you give him attention, he's gonna never leave. So just don't give him attention. Let him hit your fucking flag the whole 20 times and with the one zombie, and he'll lose interest. If it's big troll, then do what Raz said. And that's when it's come down to it. That's what you do. We have any more questions about merger, or we everyone got all the information you might need? I do want to jump into the YouTube chat real quick. And hi, Woody. I'm from Nation 989, and we are offended by your words that we are trash. you won two. You won two head of states and lost one against the nation that merged. Also, we won many nations that you praise. Who did I say they were trash? Did I? Let's check and see. Here we go. Here we go again.
That phone died. Oh well, whatever.
It's all right.
Y'all get the.
We're past that right now.
Yeah, you gave us all a break, Raz.
Hey, I'm sure y'all laughing right now, but I
So,
guarantee you, a lot of you fucking bastards are gonna make sure that y'all use those what I just told y'all.
Well, I summed it up pretty quickly in like 2 minutes what you were trying to say. So All right, so 989 is a lock nation. No, they're being merged. Okay, so 989. Let's see what this merge list. Go back to the merge list. They're complaining that I called them trash.
Who's complaining?
Someone from 989. I don't even remember even calling them trash, but whatever.
Shit, I call them trash if they're trash.
989 and 961. They're underneath merger right now. They literally said that we're offended by your words that we are trash. Well, I mean,
What? I mean, what you want me to tell you?
that's
I'm a Republican.
Nakamoto. We only lost 2 boys in 2 years.
Asians.
Well, sir, what offended you?
Yeah, I think.
Wait, hold up. They only lost 2 boys in 2 years. That's actually a pretty big
Yeah,
accomplishment.
60, 70
Does he ever?
PvP.
Let me see.
I'm looking at the YouTube chat.
Yeah, right. Look, yeah, take a look. Well, you might have to eat some words.
Well, I mean,
Oh, fuck. If Woody, you called them trash and they lost 2 boys, because I don't know what nation you're talking about. I like to call every nation
well,
trash,
right now,
except 904. They're definitely trash.
they're not right now. They're in the middle of mergers. So, I mean, if I call them trash, which I for one, I don't call people trash. Might say they need some help, or if they're in civil war, they need to get their shit together. But I don't just plain out say you're trash. That's not something that I actually say.
I've never heard you put anything like
I've
that.
I've heard Raz, I've heard Lead God, and other people say that they're trash. But
Yeah, well, they got a different position in the community.
yeah.
You okay, man? Maybe
Well,
can't we just check out of a conversation? You can't wrap up and get on no good
I'll
terms.
just go ahead
You
right
just want
now
to
and
quit.
say
I've also heard Raz call Lead God's nations trash.
And they're not
I'll
trash.
call his nation trash all the time. I don't give a fuck.
But his nation isn't trash. That's the thing, Raz. Like
Our
425
nation
is not a trash.
But see, what y'all fail to realize is y'all are so worried about what people say about everybody's nation. If you don't feel like it's trash, then you shouldn't be offended. That goes for nation 1080, whatever the fuck. If you feel like if you're butthurt because somebody called you trash and you lost 2 boys in like 2 years, that's actually pretty impressive. That doesn't mean you're trash. Then that just means you're pretty good. But you're crying like a little bitch, so you're trash because you're crying.
I want to see.
tell them.
I want to see what
Hell
the
yeah.
score is. I want to see what the score is.
Oh my God, Raz, you're fucking bananas.
Maybe you were saying that the merger wasn't very
Bro,
good.
Yeah, I think that's. I
can't
think
be
that's.
woke nation. It can't be woke nation in AOZ. If you're trash, you're trash. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're not, then prove it.
Yeah.
That's it. It's that simple. Like I'm not even hopping on Raz's
Bro,
joint,
Raz
but
will tell you he don't even care if they win. They're still trash, whoever it is.
well,
Exactly.
okay,
No,
all
no,
right, all right.
no.
I don't know about that.
I just talk shit, bro.
Ask him, he'll tell you.
If I call you trash, bro, like, and if you take it to heart, like, you just ask, look, bro, do you really
Woody,
feel
I
like I'm
think you
trash?
were saying they got a bad deal in the merger,
Yeah, I think
not that they were trash.
that's what I think I was saying. Is they're not trash. They're just got a shitty merge. But whatever. They can say what they can believe in taking however they want to take it. If they become
Why,
a
yo?
very active and very good nation, so be it. Good for them. But yeah,
Thanks to you guys, my girl just slapped me and said,
Yeah, you ain't
"Talk,
gotta apologize,
talk less
Woody. They can't whoop
shit."
your ass.
wait, hold on. I want to hear what he said. His girl just slapped him. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
She just hit me and she just said, "Talk less shit."
Man, hold on,
Did
bro.
Do
she?
it again
Real
and
talk.
put the phone
You
up
gotta give
really
yourself
close
time,
so we
bro.
can hear it.
You're not
I
getting
ain't go ahead.
started,
We
bro.
want
Say
to.
something.
I want to hear. I want to
Hey,
hear what you.
hey,
I want to hear what your girl says
there is
about
a
it.
girl.
You're gonna mean to your
There is
game
a girl in
friends.
the room. Say
Look,
something.
I want to hear how your
But
girl really feels.
Go.
Put the phone
Honestly,
really
I don't know if
close
this
to your
is
cheek.
live.
let the girl
I don't know if
talk.
this is live, but I think all of y'all are dorks playing this game.
Yep.
Let me ask, ma'am,
That's fair.
ma'am, let me ask you a quick question. Okay, so yeah, we do spend a lot of money in this game, and
You're
we
on
spend a
you,
lot of
man.
we
Okay,
spend a
all
lot of
right.
time in this game, but it's better than smoking crack.
That's very true. Very true.
Like
I got a second point to add to
I
that.
know that's like. Well, Raz, no, Raz, no. We're not having you freaking no.
Yo, not everybody hit
No,
on my girl.
Raz,
Man, get the fuck out of here.
don't
You
get
know what
this
I'm about
guy,
to say?
Raz. Don't get this guy in trouble, okay? Don't.
No, I'm gonna make a point to her.
No.
So do you like shopping, lady? Hey, lady, you like
Here we
shopping?
go. Here we go.
I love shopping.
All right, well,
Can somebody
well,
call
guess
Raz
what?
again?
We don't like that shit as a hobby. It's a hobby. That's your hobby. We think shopping is fucking
Our
boring.
okay,
While
our
we sit there and wait for y'all to put
I'm
that
over
shirt
here.
on.
I'm
Our
over here talking shit to him as I'm playing bingo on my iPad like an old lady.
this right here, this little menu right here is our shopping. Like you want to go shop at the mall, that's fine. I'm shopping here. This is our shopping.
I said, man, enough flirting with my girl, man. Get the fuck out of here.
My bad, dude. I wasn't flirting with her.
Boy, y'all sound like y'all from New York.
I'm just trying. I'm trying to seal your deal, getting your dick wet tonight, man. Getting your dick wet
Nah,
tonight.
man. Nah. My YouTube money is not like your YouTube money.
Dude,
Chill.
my YouTube money is not like your YouTube money either. It ain't shit from YouTube.
Nah, I got 28 cents last week.
Really? Okay.
That's it.
You gotta get monetized.
Exactly.
You gotta get that monetization.
Exactly. You can't talk to my girl. Get out of here.
That's fine. I respect that. Did I just like
you?
Did you just take that the wrong way? I was just trying to cover.
You want Woody?
No. I am not a home wrecker. Sorry. No.
Fuck that. I'm a home wrecker.
No, fuck
Yo,
you. Fuck you, Raz. Don't do that.
This shit's on fucking YouTube.
Fuck him.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, we're on YouTube right now.
Raz is like, fuck it.
Yeah, you know, bro. If you don't know me, bro, I've been like this since like day one, bro. Before all these motherfuckers, I've always been an asshole. What are you doing this shit, bro?
Yeah, that's why I was trying to tell you to stop.
What? I didn't do that. I just said nothing, man. I just said if you like shopping, it's the same fucking thing.
You like shopping? Here, I'll take you shopping.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I fucking love this game, guys. Like,
yeah,
we started talking about mergers. I love it.
Oh, by the way, hold on. Is Bryce still in here? I need to know about the update about what's going on over there in Hawaii with that tsunami.
What do you mean? There's a tsunami?
Yeah. We're gonna have to look at this.
Let me ask.
Hawaii. God damn it.
Oh, I didn't know that, man.
Yeah, there was an earthquake in Russia, and a lot of these.
One of our members is in Hawaii, and he said that they're on the 5th floor, and as long as you're above the 4th floor, you're good.
Holy shit!
I didn't know, guys. Honestly, if anybody's from there, I did not know. I swear to God.
Yeah,
let me log into my shit. Holy shit!
We won't know until it happens, but it sounds pretty major.
Yeah, it's a major. So
it said 8.8.
Yeah, Russia had a earthquake, and the earthquake, it's producing a tsunami. It was 8.4 on the Richter scale, so it's quite big.
I have a question. Did Russia sustain any damage?
Oh, Russia's being fucking flooded like no other. We went over this in the beginning of it, but it was still 2 hours before it hit Hawaii, and we're literally 2 hours and 18 minutes in. So I'm kind of wondering. I'm kind of curious how Bryce is doing right now. As he's one of our normals that come in here.
Hey, last I saw they had it scheduled for hitting 7 o'clock, which would be right about now.
Yeah.
In Hawaii.
I'm not seeing
right?
it in here, so I'm kind of worried at this point that internet and everything else and.
He could swim.
Are they 3 or 4 hours behind us? I'm central.
He said it was going to be in 2 hours from where he's at. So, and I'm looking at the live timer.
It's 12.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that shit. I don't wish that on nobody, dog. Dude, I was here for Hurricane Katrina. I stayed in New Orleans when that shit hit, bro. Let me tell you something.
You're dumb for staying. You're dumb for staying, dude.
I'm not dumb for staying, you dummy. I freaking, you know how many times we stayed for hurricanes, bro? It just, that one was like the real deal. We had like so many hurricanes that none that, you know how the freaking reporters are. This is a catastrophe, and then it finally happened, and it did.
I'm thinking I'm gonna look at the AccuWeather and type in Hawaii and see. Well, no, because that's not gonna do anything for me. Fuck.
Woody, I just posted a link if you want to see it.
Yeah, I do.
It's Hawaii and it has a live feed.
Yeah. I don't care about the monetization right now. So yeah, let's watch. You said it's live, right? Where's the volume?
Yourself and get you and your family safe. If you can, get to higher ground. Okay? So I'm going to bring up ocean safety right now.
Thank you, Mayor. Buck Giles from Ocean Safety.
8.8 on
not
the
much
Richter
to say,
scale.
but just to reiterate, get to higher ground. Our lifeguard towers right now are closed. We have mobile responders currently giving warnings to people to get away from the beaches and out of the ocean. We've conducted ocean rescue warnings from Diamond Head through Kewalo Basin, as well as on the other sides of the island.
My cousin is in Hawaii,
really need
and
to
they
stress
said
that
you
get to
just have
higher
to get
ground, get out
above
of the
4 stories
tsunami
right now is the
zones.
warning.
Just be smart and follow what the news is
I
telling
hope
us
your
in terms of
cousin
more information
good.
as it comes. Again,
Sorry.
we are here to help in before and after anything happens. Thank you very much.
All right, so it hasn't hit quite yet. So I mean, that's good news as we speak. YouTube chat saying they're calling 3 to 9 foot waves by the time it gets to Hawaii. But hearing these guys are saying 4 to 5 stories above land, that's like 20, 30 feet in the air. And maybe it's bigger than the 3 to 9 feet that they're calling for.
Well,
Dude,
the
I
waves
imagine,
are
dude,
3 to
Hawaii
9
people are
feet, but
crazy.
the surge is what you got to watch out for.
Yeah,
Dude,
like
Hawaii people are crazy. I want to see somebody surfing
houses
that.
and cars taking you out. Yeah, I understand that. Man, that's what is this? Massive earthquake triggers tsunami. Somebody
With
dead.
a tsunami, the surge water is really what you really got to prepare for. Not the initial waves coming in, because they'll come in 3 feet, but how many are coming in? How fast does that surge rise?
Well, here's a picture. Whoa. Here's a picture of the tsunami that's coming into landfall right now. I know it's not clear, but
Did you get that?
what?
Yeah,
It's
that's scary, man. I pray for everybody out there. We like what Rad said. One good thing. We don't wish that on anyone.
they're right here.
Absolutely not. Fuck.
Yeah, that's I don't know. Is that? I don't. I've
Man,
never.
I've been fishing in worse shit than
I
that.
was gonna
That ain't
say
nothing.
I've never witnessed a tsunami other than what I've seen on TV.
Yeah, those are probably 8 to 10.
And those are the first waves. If you
That's the
look
sandbar there
carefully,
too.
Yeah, those are
right
first.
now, you
Those are
can
first
see
ones.
the back ones forming.
Yep,
They
I
are
see
even
that.
bigger.
That's their
Yeah,
one.
that's on my Twitter feed right now.
Yeah, that's only the first waves. So behind here, you see how that went up right there? Let's see if we can backtrack that. Right here, look here. They're actually rising up. So yeah, this is just the beginning of them. Yeah, they're getting bigger. Like tsunamis, from what I understand, it's not just one wave. It's multiple waves that come in. Wow. Any more? People are doing their research right now.
Bro, I want to see, dude, people from Hawaii are crazy, bro. I want to see a big dog surf that.
We were just saying, Bryce was saying that it's probably going to be someone that does.
Dude, I want to see that goat.
It's a wave
I
of a
want to see that goat.
lifetime, dude.
Chill, guys. We don't even know if anybody fucking died.
What do you mean? Did they already hit?
They said thousands were killed in seconds in Russia.
Jeez.
You serious?
Yeah, yeah. I'm not with
Bro,
that joke.
I'm a big church guy, bro. I feel like I don't know, man. I feel like God ain't liking what the hell Russia's been doing, bro.
All right, chill. That's chill.
Bro, I'm
That's a
just,
different. That's a different. Chill, chill.
no, bro. I'm the one wing angel, son. I can say this shit.
Yeah, but
Nah,
you're
bro,
not.
chill, chill,
You're
chill.
on my channel, dude. You're not on your channel. So
Yeah. All right.
I'm looking at the rushes right now.
That
And
his ass straight, didn't you, Woody?
when it comes down to shit like this, guys, I look at this. I don't care what country you're from. You're fucking human, and death for anyone is not it's not good. Period.
Yeah, and I don't know that to be 100% fact, but a few things that I pulled up said, yeah, there was literally thousands of people killed in the first seconds.
That's
We all
crazy.
we all
I
get
didn't think
one
that.
life, and that's
Yeah,
it.
that's
So
wild.
for anybody to lose it, that sucks.
Yeah.
No, I don't ever want to wish death on nobody. I'm just like, dude, it's just like you have to think about everything that's going on in the world. Think about it. All this shit's going on. You don't want to wish death on people, but it's just crazy how like all this is happening. Earthquakes are happening now,
Well,
tsunamis and
here
stuff, and it's just,
here's a
They
video.
happen every year, buddy. Every
Here's
year they
look at that.
happen.
Look at this is what they're getting. This is a picture of it right now
holy shit, dude.
in Russia.
Fuck
Nah, that don't look right. Look at the
Is
buildings in the
that look?
background.
Yeah. Does that look like AI or is this real? Like
Yeah, that's not real.
That looks like AI, man. Especially with all the people. Not saying it's not real, but it looks like AI.
I think I'd have to see video to see to believe if that's real
There's
or not.
there's skies. It's literally above the skyscrapers.
I
Yeah.
hope, dude. I hope that's AI.
I
I
hope that's
hope.
AI too.
I hope. Please.
Yeah. Does that look like AI?
That's AI, right?
I'm hoping. We're all hoping.
it is.
That's all
It is
is.
AR. It is AR.
I'm really hoping it is because you know what? YouTube.
Hey Woody,
Yeah.
I posted a Hawaii beach cam in the chat.
Okay.
If you
Okay.
go in there and then pull up Kauai, Kauai is like the more northern island.
Yeah.
Then you can probably see more.
That's the big island.
No, Kauai is one of the smaller islands.
Okay. So I fucked it up. All right, my bad.
No, Hawaii is the big island.
Yeah, I've
Hawaii's
been
so
kind of.
nice too, dude. And the food is so really, dude. Those
I'm
poke
looking for.
bowls over there are freaking amazing.
Look for Kauai.
Oh, dude, you can actually turn on their camera and
Yeah.
look real
I'm
time.
trying
Yeah, you
to.
can do that
Yo,
all.
let me
You can
know
do that
now,
all over the
man. Let me
country,
know
Brad.
now, cause I'm about to load up. I'm gonna load up the shotgun, everything I got. Let me know
For
now.
what? What the fuck you gonna do? Shoot the waves?
What? You can shoot
Shoot
the
the
wave.
waves.
Yeah,
It
I'm gonna
land.
shoot the
It
waves.
land
Oh
in
my
like.
god,
It
waves
land in
coming. I'm
like
having.
10 hours.
Bro, you sound so Texan right now. That's
Yo,
just
gang.
Texan people do.
I'm looking for it.
Wow, Raz.
It's not.
That's
It's
Oh,
not.
fun.
Woody in the middle. Scroll down. Right there. Oh,
Yeah. I've clicked on it. It's not loading.
oh
Because
shit.
everybody's probably trying to watch.
Yeah, probably.
It's
It's gonna
probably
crash.
Yeah, even CNN talking about. See, yep, it's real now. CNN talking about.
right. It's got to be real. If CNN says something about it.
Boy,
Yeah,
oh
Yep.
wow,
it should
this
be
is
the
one of
drop
the
down.
biggest joke I've ever seen.
All right.
Make
Here's live
sure that we
coverage
do
right here.
not congest or overwhelm these roadways unnecessarily. So if you do have a
We got
loved one,
Oh,
Japan
come up
and
with a
Hawaii.
plan and make sure that you have a family member. Go ahead and meet them at that area. We want to go now live. We're
wait,
hearing
is that a
that
real
a
wave right there? Is that
roots
a big wave
conference is
coming in right there?
happening
That's,
Right
right
here.
that's
now.
the inlet.
Governor
Yeah. That's
Josh
inland.
Green, along with other state emergency
CNN is
officials
fake news.
around
That's
the
all their
state.
water
Young,
breaks you're seeing
listen,
in
listen.
bus
We
coverage.
all know that CNN,
Everyone's
except
prepared,
Scott
everyone
Jennings.
is
That's got to be
ready
like the only
for
dude
what
in
may
there
come, but
that
there is
literally
always
tells the
some
truth all the
uncertainty
time.
about the status of the wave. In about 5 minutes, we'll
I
reconvene a
will say
statewide
this:
meeting.
like
We will hear
AOZ is
an
one of
update
the few
on the size of the
games
wave,
on
as
this
I said,
earth
as it passes through the
that
middle of the
will
Pacific. We'll also be in communication with other states.
That will
put
what?
us all together. No, that will put us all together, and then in the middle of a national or global fucking occurrence,
Todd Jennings is the man.
we can all relate
Yeah.
and all vibe and all. Holy shit!
Well, I don't know if this is regular waves that they usually get.
No, it's not good waves.
Yeah, that's coming up on the sandbar. That definitely ain't great, but
Yeah.
that's normal.
It's not good
Well,
waves. I'm not saying
they
that
were
either.
saying these guys were saying within 5 minutes that they're assuming it's coming, and you can see this
Right.
right here coming. This wave right here is coming from back here on the bottom one.
Wait, you're saying that in 5 minutes a tsunami is gonna hit and we're watching this real time?
Well, this is live.
That's crazy.
Yo, park my Kia, bro.
Damn, son, we're gonna have to watch this shit. Damn,
Park
son,
my
it's like
Kia, bro.
it's like,
Yeah,
dude, we about to.
it looks like
Dude,
the water.
hopefully, reinforcements come from Hawaii, dog, because freaking the ocean's about to come with SOS slaughter and
Yeah.
exterminate.
This
Yeah.
guy. Japan. I'm not sure if this is a big wave coming in Japan down here. I'm not.
No,
Yeah, does it not look like the water line's receding a little bit there?
It is.
no, I see a hairline receding though.
No,
Fact.
the water line is receding down here because you can tell
Yeah,
it went
that's what
all
I'm
it goes
saying.
all the way up to the rocks, and it's pulled back already.
Holy shit! Yeah, you're right, dude. We're about to see something big happen in real
Yeah,
time, bro. I don't know,
dude, it's
son.
pulled
Yeah, it
back
looks like it's pulling it back for sure.
Bro,
even
y'all
more
gotta, hey,
too.
bro, somebody hold me. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, be saying the N word, bro. Chill out,
Yeah, for
bro.
sure. Look at that,
But I'm
Woody.
an L word.
Me too. I'm half. What you want me to tell you?
I had to close
Well,
the.
give me a discount on my Kia.
No, we're not saying the N word, guys. No.
Can't say the N
You're
word,
right.
guys.
You're right.
I
You're
do
right. We're not
not
saying
want
that
my
word. You're right.
channel deleted from YouTube over what you guys want to hear.
I highly doubt your channel will be deleted.
I've
because
seen South Park. I've seen South Park. I've
Really
seen
not
family.
something to debate. Let's
Yeah,
just honor the man.
we don't
we don't
need.
need to see that. We don't need to say it. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, that's we don't
Yo,
do that.
I gotta tell y'all something. Y'all gotta start putting y'all's nation numbers next to y'all's names, bro. Y'all can't be coming in this freaking server and I put y'all goddamn nation number on y'all. Y'all pissing me off with that shit, man. So from
Bro,
now on,
I'm Christian. See now, forget the
see,
N
listen
word.
what
Now
I'm
I'm
saying.
Christian. Why you say goddamn?
From now on, whenever I see somebody that don't have their nation number, I'm gonna start changing their name to gay stuff until they fucking until they start putting their nation numbers next to their name.
Well, here's the thing, Raz. So many people join this server every single day, and
I know.
it's not in the welcome message, so they don't know.
Well, it's okay. Well, now they do.
Woody, how did you
Yeah, when you
stay
step in the
friends with Raz so long?
Raz is not like this in real. Raz,
Wait, who's the jabroni talking right now?
Raz, it's Stiz. Stop.
Who's this?
King
Yeah, you ain't in the
Stiz.
streets,
Stop.
man.
I know who that is.
King David was the leader of.
King David, King of the Jews. I got it.
I know who that is.
See?
Yeah, I'm not seeing any of these mega whales, so we'll throw this down for now. And
wow.
They don't. Yeah, sorry about the delayed response. I was watching YouTube and then on Discord, so it's like so delayed that I was responding late. My apologies.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm looking right here.
Now that looks real.
Yeah, I think this is Russia.
You can expect that after earthquakes so close.
Russia or Japan?
Those guys did not have cell service.
No,
They had no time.
They had no time. Well, I mean, they knew it was coming. Those are the guys like, hey guys, watch this. We're gonna go watch this in video cam, and well, this is what happens. Man,
Wait, what the hell's going on right now?
they got hit
Looks
by
like
the tsunami.
their GoPro's getting tumbled underneath the water or something.
Yeah.
No way, bro.
Yeah.
Tell me you're lying. Oh my.
Look, dude, fucking watch the damn thing.
Or like a
It's
cam
bro,
of
what's the attitude, bro? Calm
like
down. It's lagging.
Oh.
Listen. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Here it comes.
So somebody got their iPhone streaming is what it looks like. Actually, they're up on they're higher
They're like
land.
they're like 10 feet higher.
Yeah.
Oh no. Why the hell? But you see this, bro? Bro, you see what pisses me off about people, bro? There is two things infinite in this fucking world, bro.
Taxes
It's literally
and
the
death.
universe and human stupidity, bro. And look at these. Why would you stay right there on a boat, chilling, waiting for the wave to go?
I mean, you did say it. Stupidity.
Yes, indeed, bro.
Damn, fam.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
that
it was
was
off. It was offshore. It was
that
like in
wasn't
between.
live.
It was in
They really,
between
yo,
Japan
they
and
really
Russia,
did
right? I
that.
mean,
They really did that.
Yeah, they did that, dude. It
That's
was live.
real. That's real. For real, for
Yeah,
real.
yeah, that's for real, for real.
that's just some fishermen.
Nah,
They don't know what the hell's going on.
nah.
We think it's for
I like,
real, but
yeah,
it's hard to tell.
that's
It's probably
crazy. I can't. Nah, I can't. That's crazy.
Well, I mean,
it's not
the only question I have about it being real or not is if this just happened, how and they're underwater, how did it get posted? Unless it was live and
Unless they were
someone,
live streaming, yeah.
unless they were live streaming and someone was recording the live stream. But this
Or
My
they
looks
or they were
real.
question
just
is, if
yeah.
if all that water sucked out away from your boats, why are you not running?
I agree. Why aren't you? Wait, hold on.
That's the biggest thing.
Right there.
Thank
Look,
you.
look, look up
Thank
there.
you, boss. Thank you.
Look up there to the right. You got a house on a ledge.
Bro, they're fucking.
Why ain't they up
Bro,
there?
they're fucking retarded, bro. Bro, I would have.
Ain't
I
even
would
gonna
have
be
like.
there.
Suck. I
Maybe
would have.
they were
Bro,
in
if
the
I want to see
boat,
my boat
and if
touching the
all the
ocean
water
floor,
left,
you know
I
I'm
would be
running.
running.
that
Hey,
could
you see
also
that house
be at
up
the
there?
very start of it, and it was just low
Woody,
Guys,
tide
guys,
because
guys. Hold
Yeah.
on. To be
Woody,
fair,
you see that house
it
up on
might
top of
be.
the hill?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The house on top of the
Yeah,
hill.
that's where I would have been, but that wouldn't have been where I was at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It could have been
That,
anchored up
to be fair
and the
though,
sea retracted and there you go.
Yeah, that's where I would have been.
these people can be passed.
Yeah, I would have been there, but
They're
that
like
would be where I was
fishermen that
at.
didn't feel an earthquake. They just was like
Yeah.
doing the
Yeah,
daily chores.
you know, honestly, yeah, they might have been out at sea and
No,
didn't even
they
fucking know
they
anything about
seen
it.
the water leave, and their boat is sitting on dry land.
They don't get CNN there.
I'm saying the boats are
Hey, you
sitting
breaking
on
up,
dry
bro.
land.
But you
All
gotta
of
get
the
on that
water
tide
left.
thing out.
Wi-Fi, bro. Get a refund on that Wi-Fi.
Yeah, before that wave came in, it would have receded the water line at least probably close to half of it. You see the water going out. So
Yeah,
that's not the normal height, but it could also potentially just be low tide with a, 8 or 10 foot high tide. So
Maybe,
they're not too far.
maybe. But that's a very expensive boat right there on the right hand side of Woody's picture, and
Yeah.
that one doesn't just sit
What is
on
it?
dry
What is it? A
land.
Boston
yeah.
whaler?
I think this
Is it a
is.
Boston whaler?
I think
There's not enough wood on that to be a Boston whaler.
I think this is this was water at one point and it receded because if you look over here on the left hand side, that's sand. That's sand. That looks like the stuff that like underground or
Yeah,
underwater
that was
And a
definitely
little bit of
that
water
was
right
definitely
there.
and a little water, and you can tell this is damp too back here.
Yeah, that's water receding
Yeah,
back.
yeah,
Bro.
that boat right there in the middle, right above your cursor, that one, yeah, that one's sitting right on the normal shoreline right there.
Wow.
I
And
would have
who
been
knows?
running.
Oh
Who knows
yeah,
how
yeah, I
fast they'll
see it.
happen.
So this is a normal shoreline right here. Yeah.
So, bro, I'm not too familiar with tsunamis, bro. But let me ask you a question. This might sound
Yeah, they've
stupid,
already lost
right?
one
But if
boat.
this
That's
dude,
why he's in a panic.
but if this dude was sitting there, right? If this dude was sitting there, right, and the water's starting to recede, wouldn't it just be safer for him to just go into the ocean before the wave hits and try to like?
No, God no.
Absolutely not.
Raz,
Why would you
Raz,
go?
if you look at the picture, you can see
Wait,
he's already
yeah,
lost.
because the water's receding, so it's like it's going all the way in. Because I mean, I think
The force coming
No,
in
what
is not
missing,
measurable.
I
what
can't
you're
even hear
missing
y'all.
Wait,
is he's already lost one boat.
Hold on, guys. This is fake.
Bro, you're
This
breaking
is
up
fake.
so
This
much.
is
I don't even know what you're saying.
this is fake. So Kenneth Orzoro said this is old footage from Greenland tsunami, probably
Hello?
2 years back.
It does look like Greenland.
Okay, well,
Well, if it
Well, we
is
sorted that out in
not
real
this
time.
one, it's
Right.
still a scary ass situation.
yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah,
Check
breaking
the
up.
shit out of that.
All of a sudden, all you motherfuckers are meteorologists.
facts.
Oh, they're like, They're breaking so bad.
We're not
It's,
breaking.
it's the it's the kratom.
It's just your iPhone, bro.
Bro, my kratom, that shit was terrible. I'm never gonna take that shit ever
What I
again.
want
Don't
to
take it.
see,
It's so bad.
I want to see like a helicopter, that's actually seeing it and watching it go into it. Like they started in the ocean and they're watching it, like they're following the waves.
Damn, what are you just seeing people die, bro?
I don't want to see people die, but I want to see the wave.
A lot of
Man,
those.
I want to see somebody. I want to see a true Hawaiian surfing that shit, bro. Surfing USA.
Yeah. Patrick
Hold
Swayze
on.
just robbed the bank and he's going there right now.
Hold on 1 second, guys. 1 second.
All right.
A lot of the waves are invisible as they're going across the ocean.
Okay.
The
Yep.
way it's lifting the water up. That's why they have these buoys out in the middle of the ocean to measure the water levels so they can tell when a tsunami's coming, but because you cannot see it.
Oh,
The only time you're going to see
There you
that
go.
wave is when it gets close to the shore.
Sure, yeah.
And what happens is it gets shallower and shallower, and it causes that wall of water to raise up and then go up onto the beach.
The storm surge. You've seen hundreds of cars been taken over on bridges in Japan or China or wherever, right? Like this just happens.
So a big dick is coming, is what y'all saying. A huge dick is coming right now.
Yes, and it's invisible at this point.
Yes.
It won't be visible
Oh, man, that's
until
so
it gets
scary.
close until it gets closer to shore. They're measuring it right now with these buoys, and they're saying it's about 3 feet right now. But 3 feet when it gets close to shore can translate into 40, 50, 60, 100 feet.
Jeez.
Depending on how below sea level people are.
Exactly. So that
That's
3
so
feet.
scary. That's very scary.
So
It is.
that 3 feet of ocean, if there's 1,000 feet of ocean below there, and you're pushing that wall of water towards the land, and when the ocean stops and the land starts, you got a wall. That's how
There
this
we go.
happens.
That's where that shit is scary. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely. My sister was involved in one of those on Oahu.
Who was that? Who was that talking?
Me?
Light show.
That was Light Show from 858.
Oh yeah, he knows his stuff. It's absolutely correct.
So I'm looking at
Yeah.
I'm looking at what's underneath the water right now, like on the shoreline, and yeah, you can see it. It goes up.
Dude, a big dick is coming, bro.
Well, and on top of that, here, look at this.
And CNN. I never watched CNN, guys. And forget about we're not politicizing anything, but I never watched CNN. But CNN is saying right now parts of Northern California are under tsunami warning now.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
we
got a tsunami warning here in Ventura, California.
They got a
That's
tsunami
is that
warning over
northern?
there, too.
Is that northern?
That's southern.
Wow. Okay.
Like I got one like a couple hours ago.
There's fucking 9,290 people watching. Not my stream, but the stream here, watching this. What it's going to evolve to. Hey guys, look at this. Look at the houses right there, right? And then look what the water is. Is it me, or does these houses look like they're below the actual sea level?
Yeah, New Orleans is.
You see that?
New Orleans is dedicated to what they call the levees, right? The levees hold everything back. That's what happened in New Orleans. The levee broke, right?
Yeah, we have a levee system. We have a levee system, and in our systems now that we have them over here, we also have some badass.
Yeah,
we have some badass.
These guys are.
A friend of mine used to just jump dirt bikes on those back in the day. So
yeah, so I go mudsliding and bitches. You hear me?
Yeah.
That shit's trash.
Yeah, dude, we do.
Why do you bring that up?
We do truck
our dams are all out of compliance and all ready to break at any level anywhere.
Nah, I got you.
Yeah, I mean, in any state, they're not like they're not held up. We had one break in Northern California that destroyed everything.
Oh, they're talking about New Orleans.
Well, New Orleans, the same thing. The walls couldn't handle the sea breach, right? So
Woody's gonna have the best merge content slash social economic.
Ask Woody, bro.
Don't
He
forget
hates when I fucking.
meteorologist.
Bro,
Yeah,
ask Woody. He hates when I fucking join these fucking podcasts, bro. Because we'll just go off topic all the time and take these podcasts for like 6 hours.
it's your fucking fault, dude.
Yeah. So what? It's entertainment. You should be thanking me.
Yep,
Thank the bad
yep.
guy. Thank the bad guy.
You're never gonna see a bad guy like this.
You ain't never gonna see a
I
bad guy
just
like
want to
this,
know
bro.
how
Let me
many
That's
tell you.
easy.
military installations and government buildings are going to need dirt work and concrete. That's all I give a shit about.
I'm watching.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nah, look. I hope our fellow sisters and brothers are okay
And everything in between.
and everything. I mean, I'm being real. No, I'm being real. Like,
no, but
and
this
everything in
this is what
between,
you have
man.
to remember during a merge as well is that you have to remember that all of us are human and we need to come together as one people and just like come to terms.
Yeah.
Facts,
Yeah.
facts.
That's relatable
Yeah.
to its topic on merging.
I had to spin it to
This
topic
is
on merging.
so. This is Russia. After the earthquake.
Yeah, but how big? How much damage? They took 1,000 people away. That's crazy, dude.
Well, I mean, I don't know. We don't know how far back this goes. That's under the water already. We don't know.
That's terrifying,
That's
man. That's
crazy, man.
terrifying, dude.
Let's just say like, what if this is like 30 miles in of land and everything else is just underneath water right now? We don't know. I think we're just thinking that this is the coastline kind of thing. We don't know it. Man, this is and if it's reaching fucking Japan and Hawaii, I mean Russia and they got some distance between them. You know what I mean? Like,
If 1,000 people die instantly, that would mean that a lot of. Did they not see it coming? Did the Russians not see the other? Weren't they not warned?
Well, you know what they reported it as at first is was a earthquake off the coast of Japan, but then there was like next to Russia, and you're like, wait a minute, was that a Russia or Japan? So they reported it as Japan to begin with, for whatever reason, because the news
Misinformation.
does what.
No, what were you saying? Keep
Yeah,
saying.
that what
Keep
what's
talking.
being what you see
I was
there in
saying
that
because the
video.
news
That's
does what it
nasty
does.
work.
Is what I was saying.
But one other thing too, you guys got to remember, there's also going to be aftershocks. There's already been multiple aftershocks, which means more tsunamis. So it's not just one. There's going to be multiples.
oh, you guys see this ship back here? And this ship, they're like, "Fuck this, we're out. Let's go. We're going the opposite
I
way."
lived in Northridge when the Northridge earthquake happened. That happened inland, so it's totally different. So it's not like having much to do
Yeah.
with water, but I drove around and watched all the gas stations blow up. I watched a bunch of stuff happen during that time. It was crazy, dude. It was my tree fell over in my front yard. I couldn't even like pull my car out. My roommate had to like we jumped in his 92 Escort and we rolled out. We just drove until we figured out that we were out of gas and there's no power. So
You think Russia halted the war for this? You think it was
Well,
massive enough for them to like pause the war?
let's not talk about the war.
I don't know about that. I
Stop,
don't know about
man.
that.
Stop. Yeah, like stop,
Yeah, well,
man.
there's thousands of people
Like we're
dying.
talking about real shit, man. We're talking
Are you
about.
talking? Are you talking
Real
about
shit
Haarp right
too.
now?
I'm talking
Are you
about
talking
real
about
shit
Haarp?
too. You making it seem like I'm talking shit, but I'm talking real shit too. I'm curious if this was so bad that it might have put the whole country under a state of emergency, and they probably would have paused for a second with that war, which would be,
I
be
hope
kind of
they're
good too.
okay. I hope they're okay. Listen to what
Yeah.
our other brothers were saying earlier. Like these were small fucking occurrences.
Villages, right?
Well,
Go ahead.
I was just Raz, think of it like this: if you were underneath an earthquake and a tsunami warning, would you be giving a fuck about war, or would you be giving a
No,
fuck
that's what I'm
about?
saying. Like,
So
if
at
it was
this,
massive, but what I'm saying is, what you're not understanding is, I'm saying like, if like obviously we don't want nobody to freaking die. Nobody's saying that shit. What I'm saying is, you think Putin would have recognized this to the point where he would have been like, "Look, we're in a serious state of emergency. Let's pause the war. Let's take care of these
absolutely,
people." Or
absolutely.
that's what
I mean, I
that's
hope
what
he.
I'm
Yeah,
wondering.
that's what I'm saying. I hope he would. And I'm with you, Raz. Yeah, America all day. But when it comes to shit like this is just this is a human effect. Like, I just want humans to be okay. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Bro.
I just want them to be okay.
Yeah,
Like, don't. I'm not trying. I don't wish death upon you. You know what I
I'm
mean?
trying to find any
Well,
information about like what it looks like and what's going on, or does it hit anywhere, or is it like here it comes kind of deal? You know, we're not there yet.
They're back. CNN, fucking CNN, man. And again,
no,
I'm not trying to
CNN's the worst.
politicize
Even
this, but CNN going back to the Epstein files, like, yo, you have a billion people right now about to be affected with something, and you're talking about Epstein files.
yeah, yeah, that's
Bro, and it's wild to me, right? It's wild to me because they said that they never reported it when Biden was in office.
Nah, forget about that. I
yeah.
don't even want to get into that.
That's the shit that pissed me off.
I don't want to get into that, bro. I don't even want to get into that.
Yeah, but it's true.
All jokes aside, man, like this scares me. Even if I'm not on the coast, it's just on a human level. Again, just being a fucking human.
Wait a minute, right here. This is the same thing we just watched. This is 28 minutes ago. Hold on. Maybe that was real. Look at that earthquake! Woo-hoo!
What you mean? What you got?
Look at this.
Got them all shaking like Bentleys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They all got fucking hydraulics right now.
Damn, look at the RT crane over there getting
Right?
after it.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Oh shit!
Now, this is the country, so imagine if this was like in an inner city.
They just bouncing.
Dude, that fucking crane. Look at the inside of people's houses.
Oh no, bitch! I would be scared as a motherfucker, bro. Fuck that.
There was one like this in Thailand
Yeah.
not too long ago, right? I mean, the earthquake that destroyed like this crazy ass project that was
Yeah.
gone south. You saw that, right? Like a couple months ago.
Yeah, I seen that a couple months ago. Yeah.
Yeah, which had like some bad investment, bad work, bad everything, and all of a sudden the whole thing's destroyed. It was crazy.
Shit.
So they're saying it hit Russia.
Yeah.
Supposedly.
Not the Pacific coast. I'm just curious.
It's supposed to come to Pacific Coast. It's coming across, right?
I
They're pointing
posted
so,
in
so
chat
here it
the
is
map.
right here. Here it is right here. Things are
Look
underwater.
in chat. There's
Now,
the map
hold
in
on.
chat.
Woody, I'm sorry. Yeah, whoever that is talking, he's pretty knowledgeable. I don't even know who he is.
Okay.
That's where all the warnings are at. The red
There you
stuff.
go. There you go.
The red stuff is the more dangerous.
It goes all the way down to Baja. Looks like.
Yep.
That motherfucker sound that motherfucker like he worked for the Weather Channel the way he talking.
And if you scroll back up, you can see Hawaii.
Yeah, right
That's
here.
Hawaii right there. Yep.
What island is that?
Their first wave is due to hit in about 2 hours, I think. No, 1 hour. I'm sorry, 1 hour.
Yeah, it's supposed to be at like 10 o'clock Pacific time. 10,
Yes,
10, 10.
yeah, yeah, 7.
Is this a
Hawaii
hobby for you? If you don't mind, mommy asking, is this
He
a
worked for the
hobby
Weather
for you,
Channel,
or
he worked for the Weather Channel, dude.
No, I'm just a nerd.
Yeah.
it's a hobby? All right, it's cool. It's cool.
And I know the time in Hawaii because my sister has a property or two on Oahu.
I'm familiar with Hawaii too. I was fucking a
So
chick back.
it's gonna hit California in like 2 hours.
Probably 2 hours.
Yeah, the coast. It might mess up all that
Man,
fire damage area.
that's
It'd be
getting
crazy.
after it. That's pretty quick.
It's just gonna make the ocean even worse than it is right now.
Okay.
Because all those properties that got burned up, those properties are just bleeding out. It's crazy.
Part of the problem is the tsunami warning website that I'm looking at that gives you a lot of this information. There's so many people looking at it that it's taking like minutes for it to update, and it should be updating constantly, and it's not.
That's what
What's
happens.
the last information you got? Just
Yeah,
what you gave us?
there's just too many people looking at it, and it's just not updating the information fast enough. Every time I try, it's supposed to auto update it
Here's that
every
video.
minute.
Here's that video that we were watching. So this is real. That is real.
So
Yeah, it's just some.
those
I
fishermen
already
were
knew that, but why the fuck is there a dude hanging out on the fucking back of a boat? Was he trying to like have fun or some shit?
So those fishermen probably didn't know what was going on. They're probably
Yeah.
trying to save their gear, save their boats,
Fuck.
and that one guy was filming. That's probably what they were trying to do.
That's what I imagine too. I mean, these are more simple folk, right? They just like want to get their boat.
Exactly. They don't know what's going on. That's their whole life right there. Those boats.
They don't even
are their
have the
life.
internet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're dead. They're dead now. Fuck.
That's crazy.
Wow.
So it was in
Kamchatka,
right? Kamchatka.
I think that sounds like it's Japan, huh?
No, it's Russia.
No, that's Russia.
Okay.
This is from an area in Russia. And this is our first look at this tsunami wave, where we can see this is called I'm sorry if I mispronounce this, the Severo-Kurlisk area.
Oh damn! The whole town's underwater. There's buildings floating away and shit. It's crazy.
Yeah.
What?
In the Kuril Islands, Kuril Islands.
Yeah, it's a bunch of little fishing villages and stuff. And
Yeah.
that's their whole life. They're trying to save whatever they can.
It's kind of like the Inuits in Alaska. You know what I mean? Just like people that are just out there trying to survive. You know.
Kuri what?
Ku. Oh shoot! Hold on. Let me go back. Kur. I think IL. Yeah, Kuril Islands.
This is fucking horrible. What the fuck?
It always is. My parents were on a cruise when the last crazy storm went through, like Upper Canada area, and took out houses up there. My dad's like 80 something years old, right? So I was trying to get a hold of him. I couldn't get a hold of him. They had to divert the cruise, and he finally got a hold of him. And I was watching like houses float away off the banks of seashores. You know, they're
Hakage's right. Hakage's right. It's not the problem. It's not just the wave. That's just one of the problems. The second problem is it's so fucking cold over there in Mother Russia that freaking they can die from hypothermia for just being cold and being wet.
well, yeah, but the storm surge just takes over. I mean, it's just like 3 feet of wall of water that becomes huge when it comes on shore.
Yeah, there's not going to be any power. There's not going to be any gas, no telephone, no nothing.
Absolutely.
So trying to get dry and warm is going to be next to impossible. Everything's going to be wet.
If Putin was smart, he'd freaking pause that freaking war and go help those people.
I'm pretty sure he has, dude.
I hope so.
Alaska's getting hit too.
Alaska always gets hit.
Yeah.
So
I don't know.
like
both you guys got your mouth full of
food.
Some food.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking hungry.
I'm eating freaking wings.
You better be eating something healthy, sir.
Yep, yeah, I
I'm
am.
eating wing stop,
Okay,
bro.
good.
I mean
Oh,
pizza.
yeah.
I mean pepperoni bacon pizza.
Well, that's not exactly what I'm talking about.
What, do you ever thought about like eating healthy and like doing the Raz diet?
I have to do it. I just
You know, you
I'm
know,
breaking it
you know. You
today.
could get yourself is you could get yourself like a one of those panini makers and just grill some chicken and eat that.
What the fuck is the Raz diet? Turkey bacon.
Keto.
All right,
Been doing
just meat.
keto. I've been doing keto and working out. I lost like fucking 19 pounds in like a month and a half.
That's awesome.
Yeah, pretty dope.
We just watched a video last night about what happens when the plateau happens on keto. But it's a good video. You get to look it up on YouTube. I don't know exactly what it is, but my wife was watching it. So
Yeah, you just gotta change it up a little bit.
yeah, you got to make sure you're not snacking on stuff that increases your insulin.
Yeah,
It's amazing. It's amazing what the body can do if you don't pump it full of drugs.
yeah, yeah. Too
Yeah, but
bad.
what fun is that?
Well, no, I'm just saying, like
What do you mean? What's wrong
you
with
could
drugs?
you could take ivermectin and cocaine, but kratom is no good.
Yeah, dude, it's freaking like, dude, I took kratom for the first time today, bro. I'll never do it again.
You'll have like a hangover too from
Yeah,
it.
but
It's
like
weird.
Coke makes you lose weight.
Coke make you lose
Bro,
weight for
hold on,
sure.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Go back.
It doesn't make you
What
lose
the fuck
weight.
is wrong with drugs?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with this.
Oh, there's a lot wrong with it,
So
bro.
meth is okay?
I
Oh
mean,
no.
I
Okay,
don't want
I
you to
was
mix it with.
for
But we're not doing this on this podcast.
yeah for people that are watching. I don't do drugs. Let you know that now.
Yes.
Yeah,
When
you
I
do, bro.
when
Dude, everybody knows you were snorting
I do
cocaine.
I
not do
was
drugs.
when I was
Believe
young,
me.
I'll admit when I was younger, teenager, early 20s, yeah, those are the good old days. But now that shit all caught up to me, all caught up.
I think it's the pizzas that caught up with you with the bacon on them.
Don't be fucking talking shit about my pizza. The guys at work
I
keep
did.
on saying you're gonna fucking lose your toes.
You don't want to lose your toes with diabetes. That's bad.
I know, but I've
You have
been
to do. You have to get a pump like my brother-in-law. It's gonna be bad.
how many fucking salads can I eat in a row? You know what I mean? Like I need
It
help.
doesn't have
You
to
can
be
mix
all
it up.
salads. It doesn't have to be
You
all
can
salads.
mix it up, you
Just listen to
retard.
Raz. He's telling you. Just eat some meat. Do this. Don't eat anything sugary. Yeah, just stay away from sugars. That's pretty
Don't
much
eat,
what it
don't
is.
eat, don't eat bread. Don't eat freaking pancakes. Don't eat fucking junk food. You can have a hamburger, but you can't have the bread, or you can get the keto
What the
diet bread.
bro?
What?
I'd rather kill myself. What do you mean don't eat sugar, don't eat everything that's good to you and everything that makes me
I mean, if you
strong?
already have diabetes and you're trying to curb it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Not for you.
But
You
I
you
don't
seem
have
you seem like you're
diabetes.
okay.
I
You
don't
seem
have
like you're
diabetes.
doing okay. I know. I'm talking to Woody right here.
Yeah, my boy over here hyped up over here.
It's okay.
Bro, I
He
like
he's.
pancakes.
I like
Not
pancakes too.
Yeah, you can't have pancakes when you're on keto.
If you want bacon, put it in the oven at
There's a
425
hurricane.
turkey
and let it
bacon,
sit
turkey
There's an
there.
bacon.
earthquake in
You
Russia.
you could have bacon. You can
Killing
have
Watermelon
people.
is good, right?
A hurricane now.
you,
Japan
you,
Crazy.
you can't
is
have you
coming
can
to
have
California.
Wait, there's a hurricane too.
Tsunami is coming to California.
There's a hurricane. What?
damn boy.
Oh
We
man,
Yeah, they had
yo,
warnings in
I'm out.
Ventura.
I'm out. I gotta go to church.
you gotta
I
start
think
going
the
to
big
church,
man
boy.
is a little mad.
Yep,
He might be.
I gotta go to church.
There's famine going on in Gaza right now. Everything is sad right now in this world, man.
Oh fuck, man, I'm so depressed now after this chat.
You know, speaking of Gaza, someone sent me a message from Gaza, asked me to donate to them.
No, I don't believe that.
Give him $5, bro.
No, don't do that because those are just assholes. They don't have internet in Gaza right now.
It's just the NGO trying to get your money.
Yeah, the
Trying to
You
pay the
might
CEO.
could be,
Trying to pay the CEO
giving
some money.
$5 to ISIS, but
Sing,
who knows?
sing waiting for you to send it to him.
So,
Was he an African prince on
well, I don't
vacation?
know. It was marked on his. So it was this
That
guy right here.
if you send them $5,
What's that?
you could get the gold.
I don't know why it's not
Gaza.
letting me.
Bro, tell me you send him a dick pic.
So he posted, "Hey bro, hope you're doing well. My name is Yaya. Yaha. Hi Yah. I'm reaching out from Gaza
That
due
ain't
to
even a
ongoing
freaking.
war and blockades. Life has become incredibly hard, with shortage of food, water, electricity, so on and so forth. Excuse me. If you're in a position to help, he's that. Yeah, he's
Oh,
that.
you got to respond.
100% a scam. 100%.
Yeah.
1000% a
Yes.
scam.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
many? How much gallons of water do you need?
Well, you should do like a live stream with Scam Baiter
I
at the
already
same
did that.
time.
But
I
is
did that.
the question
I
is
already
like,
did.
is this guy really a scammer?
No,
I don't know.
yeah, he is, bro.
You're big enough. You could get Scam Baiter to do a combo live stream and blow up your channel. It'd be great.
So he's
No,
a
I did
he.
that shit last time. I intentionally got scammed on purpose. Like I went to go talk to this dude. He was like selling counterfeit money, so he wanted like $100 for like $200 or like $300 like $10 bills. So then I was like, okay, well, you know what? I feel like donating money, so I started live streaming and I gave him $100 for his counterfeit money, right? Then he does the oh man, you know, we sent it out. We're
He'll
gonna send
beat
it
her.
out.
He'll beat her in 2 years. And
No. The normal thing is, like, listen, you got to pay for the insurance. They're gonna make you try to pay for the quote unquote insurance, and they're gonna say, okay, the package is in your city. You have to pay an
You have to
additional
pay
this
for
much
delivery.
for delivery. I'm like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
I've recorded a bunch of those calls too. I use an accent every once in a while to talk to. Well, they stopped working. They just like don't say anything when they call now. It's
Because
so annoying.
that's because a lot of those motherfuckers went to war with Pakistan, so everybody shut the fuck up after that war with Pakistan versus
Yeah,
India.
but
So
they
now,
still call and they like want you to record your voice so they can use your voice to say yes on signing up for something new or something. It's so weird. My friend's in cybersecurity and he's like, they just want to hear your voice, so they're gonna record it. So I always answer like a grandma or like grandpa or something, or another nationality, whatever.
I don't know. I locked my freaking credit, dude. Like, you know, like on Equifax and all that stuff, you can actually call them to lock up your credit in case these
Yeah.
motherfuckers get
You
your
can use
like.
LifeLock if you want to use like a promo code. You could do that too.
Yeah.
I got all of y'all. My credit's so fucked. Go
That's all
You
ahead.
can
right.
write that guy
Go
back and
ahead.
tell him about the struggles of
Take
getting
some
damn
shit to my credit
upgrades.
report. Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't give a fuck.
I think this has been the
Scammers,
most fun,
scammers don't
fun
even hit me.
and scary
Scammers don't
podcast
even hit
ever.
me, man.
all right,
They don't even hit me. They know me.
I'm back.
This dude,
They call me a deadbeat.
I had
So
a.
you're probably like 24, aren't you? Like 24, 25?
No, man, I'm a fucking loser. 50 years old, loser.
Ain't no way
Okay,
you're a
I'm
loser.
50 as well, sir.
Ain't no way y'all motherfuckers are 50.
I'm 50, 1974.
Rez,
I can believe
Rez,
you.
what's funny is you know me, but you acting like you don't know me. All right, bet.
I forgot. So I don't know. Do you know how many people bro? Do you know how many people I talk to on this fucking app, bro?
A lot.
Thousands.
But
You
Bro,
think?
Yeah, I've never talked to you, but I'm born in '74. You could do the math.
all right,
there you go.
let's.
See what I'm saying? With me and him, I'm 50
Yeah,
with a 300 credit score. There we go.
Ten
Scammers ain't
38.
at me.
times are rough for the past couple of years after the
Man,
pandemic.
I
Shit
only
sucked.
a lot of the whales in this fucking game know me. Wait, you're 1038. Who the fuck is that? Is that arms
I'm not a
dealer?
whale. I'm not a whale.
No, that's why. That's exactly why you
I'm not.
don't know me.
I don't deal resources. I'm just here just
No,
because I.
Are you an arms dealers nation?
No.
What?
What? What do you
Fuck the
mean?
arms dealer.
What does that mean?
What the hell's that
Yeah,
guy's
let me
name?
know, man. There's another
What is
pocket.
that? What? I don't understand. What do I have an avenue?
Who's your whale? Is what I'm saying.
Oh, you mean
What does that mean?
Murder Daddy?
And your nation 1038.
Matt, Murder Daddy.
Oh, okay, well then never mind. Who's it? Papa, what nation is that where the one that you were having issues with?
I don't have issues with anybody.
No, we won our last frenzy, and then Dabs went all crazy on Polar Wars today.
I'm looking right now at 1038.
Hold on. Who's your whale? Minneapolis, you said?
Murder Daddy, I think is his name is right now. He changes it.
Yeah, Murder Daddy. He's in 1038.
Is that a mid ranger?
Yes.
Did he get that castle from somebody else?
Maybe a long time ago.
Still strong.
Yeah, he's good.
100%.
He's smart and he's good and he loves to play the game and leads
Is that
us correct.
Papa? Is that the nation that hit try to hit your will with 50 people and they all got destroyed?
The 54.
Yes, it's totally possible. There's one frenzy avoid
Okay,
that
so
we.
that dude, that castle, whatever the arms dealer, weapons arms dealer, whatever the fuck, that mid range. Yeah,
Jesus,
I'm familiar with
Jesus.
that because
You're talking about Jesus, the arms dealer?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
it's not his anymore. But yeah,
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 he's gone.
So is this that?
yeah.
Is this
I
that
actually
city?
helped him. I actually helped
No,
him.
murder daddy's somebody else. That's
yeah, it's somebody
Kent.
else.
Kent.
Kent is
I
the
don't
murder
think it's
daddy?
Yeah, you know
no.
KD.
Yeah, I know Kent. I know Kent. I didn't know
KD's
Kent
not
was.
murder daddy though.
I was gonna say I thought Kent was Kent.
Kent's Kent.
No. Uh not to violate anything TOS or whatever, but him and another player.
Traded.
No, they dual had it.
Gotcha. Oh,
That city's
What
going
the fuck they
24/7
traded?
in
Trade.
KE.
okay. I see. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Nothing wrong
Yeah,
with
I
that.
think Chaos. I think is that old arms dealer city.
It is, yeah.
Ensign 1038.
Chaos. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I helped build that city. He's cool.
With the Middle
Yogi.
Eastern guy, right?
I don't remember. I helped out arms. Like he wanted help with formations and his mid range build, and I just helped him. He was a cool guy. I like that dude a lot.
Yeah, he's cool. He is local to me as well.
That's cool. But yeah, he was cool. Like he came and saw me. This was like at the like maybe like a few months into y'all's server, and I helped out. Dude, I've helped out so many fucking people.
Well, Arms wasn't here a few months into our server, so that's
No,
different.
he was in 1083 with us, and then
Yeah.
Kent recruited him when that city went up for trade.
Okay, then whatever case may be, then yeah, when he got it, I started helping him out just on the side and
Well, that
stuff.
doesn't make
All
sense,
right,
but okay.
gentlemen, I'm out of here.
All right, me too. Good night.
Love y'all. Love
All right,
y'all.
bro, see ya.
I got to try to get pussy right now.
All right.
Later.
Get it.
Gay.
Beat that meat up.
Yep.
That's so sad, man. Arms was a cool guy. I wonder what the hell happened to him.
You probably got sick of the
He
bullshit.
just got super busy in his personal life and just didn't have time to play and started letting people kind of manage it, and then
He's
just fell
literally
off.
an arms dealer.
Yeah, no joke.
Yeah, he was cool.
Guys, come on, not on my channel. I don't need fucking people coming to my house because it was said on my channel. Those are the kind of things you don't want people knowing.
Yeah, that dude was cool. Like I think it was when the fuck was this? This wasn't. I think it was maybe like 8 9 months. Maybe it might have been longer. No, honestly, it's been longer than that. Fuck, it's been like almost a year ago when I helped him out.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been about a year since I helped him out. But it was because I think he was having issues, some shitty ass formations he was running, and then we ran through his offices and stuff. But yeah, he was cool.
Shortly after that, he kind of fell off the game.
Yeah, because I explained it to him basically what it was. You know what I'm saying? Like whenever I help people out with their castles, whatever they need help with, I'll tell them, listen, this is what it's gonna be. This is what kind of money you're gonna be spending, and you need to start realizing if it's worth it or not. And like whenever I talk to people like that, bro, they start they either say yes, I want to go all the way, or they wise up another way, and then they go another route.
You discourage them.
I don't discourage them. I just tell them the truth. I'm not gonna sit there and sell them a fake dream. Why would I do that?
I'm not saying discourage. I mean, like you tell them the truth, and then they're like, "Oh, whoa! I didn't realize it was going to cost me $250,000 for the Max Titan."
Well, yeah, I mean that are just like officers and equipment. It's just what they wanted to do and what it's gonna cost, and then you have to look at why you want to do it, and then the main thing is what I tell them is it worth it in the end to do this and this and that? Because I always tell them, listen, bro, like you know You can do this stuff. I even tell them the American Express little thing that I be telling people, but I'm not gonna say it on your channel because I don't know if it's gonna piss off whatever kid
Yeah,
family or whatever.
definitely don't say it on the channel.
Yeah, but I'll show them ways to try to help them out and recoup some of their money and stuff. So I do a lot of things I ain't supposed to. So I don't give a fuck. Oh, man.
All right. Well, I don't think they're.
Yeah, you help them out and then they forget.
Yeah. And then
Yeah, I help a lot of people out, and they
All
do
of them.
forget about me. That's very true. Or they start acting like they know more than me, or they start acting like they showed me, or fuck them.
Not all of them.
Not all of them. That's very true. Not all of them. Not all of them. For my fans, I fuck with y'all. I might not keep up with y'all as much as I'm supposed to, but because I'm so busy. But I love all y'all motherfuckers. I really do. I
That's
appreciate
my
y'all.
daddy.
This is stupid ass.
I'm getting okay strong.
No, you're strong, Woody.
I'm not
You're
like
strong.
I'm not like fucking Ligot or fucking Ronaldo strong or mental strong, but I'm not.
Yeah, that
I'm
mental
not.
shit was hilarious,
I'm
bro.
not a pushover either.
Well, you like to fight in void, bro. Mental doesn't fight in void. That boy still got about 100 million kills, and I wasn't even his kills on his castle. He's just been building that castle for like non-loss events.
Although you and mental have your guys' differences, he ain't a bad person, man.
No, I don't. I don't take shit personally, dog. I don't give a fuck. But I'm gonna call a farmer though. Go look at his kills.
I'm good. So we had a frenzy against 877, and that fucking cockroach would not die. That
Who?
uh, cockroach. That's his game name, the cockroach.
Mm.
Would not die. I was like, dude, come on. Like, we burnt him like 5, 6 times, and he healed all 100 million BP each time. I was like, dude, what? But I'm staying
All
on.
right, my friend.
You're out of here?
I'm gonna take a rest. Yeah, dude. I'm not feeling well, dude. Like I'm not feeling good. But yeah, man, I fuck with y'all, man. If anybody needs anything or needs any help or whatever, come holler at me.
All right.
I'll see you later.
I'm paying attention to this tsunami thing, and if people want to stay, that's fine. If not, I get it.
Wait, how long is it gonna be before it's supposed to hit?
Or an hour and some.
I don't know if I can stay up that long.
Want to go to bed?
Yeah, I'm gonna go jerk off, then I'll come back. See y'all.
Says about 45 minutes for the first waves to hit Hawaii.
It's gonna be scary. Okay, so Russia Coast was forecasted to get. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go back. How long have they been going? 5 hours? No, can't be that. So they're forecasted in Russia, but what they actually got were two different things. Let me pause this. Damn, I can't pause it. So they got zero 0.1 to zero 0.3 meters by 7 p.m. And this is them hitting Russia. And it jumped up to 1 to 2 by 8 p.m. So it's getting bigger. And they're straight even saying it's unpredictable.
About 45 minutes.
Yeah. I don't even know what 710 is over there, but it ain't that here.
It's should be about midnight for us.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Hawaii is 5 hours behind Eastern Standard.
It's about 44
Yeah.
minutes.
1
Man.
to 2 meters is like half the expected size of the wave. They were saying like 3 to 4 meters.
Mm-hmm.
So we're like half of it.
Well, from the waves that looked like in that one video in Russia, that freaking thing was huge.
biggest I saw measured for the Russians was about 12 feet.
You know, it's horrifying to think we live in a day and time we can get a heads up to watch a natural disaster like that live on MTV. It's fucking nuts.
Yeah. 5 hours ahead of time. Kind of warning. Yeah, I don't know what caused the earthquake over there. That's weird. I mean,
A shift in the tectonic plates.
but what caused that is what I'm saying. It could be anything.
Constantly moving.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It does
Not
constantly.
constantly moving, but always building,
Right.
some level of energy.
So that whole area is called the Ring of Fire, and it's constantly moving. Hawaii is included in that.
Like
It's where two tectonic plates come together and they mash together and they push up and create mountains underneath. That's how the Hawaiian Islands were created.
yeah, like putting your hands together like that, or we'll just say put your hands together like two fists, and eventually you just whoosh, one slips and it goes up.
Exactly.
That's the best way I can describe it.
That works.
So many people that all these lives are on YouTube right now. So many people are watching it right now. I'm just going through them. Like,
Yeah, my girl's pissed. I'm putting this much time in on it.
I'm sorry, man. Now I feel bad. I'm sorry.
Nah, don't be. She'll get over it.
She's gonna be like, now you don't get any of this or that.
Maybe.
Maybe. It's alright, I got a hand. 45 minutes. Well, is there any freaking anyone get that merged yet? Like, did it happen yet, or is it? Guess we're gonna look.
I'm excited to see what's going to happen to 1019 with them getting emerged. That's that 4 or 5S we have in our globe.
Yeah, or 1016.
Absolutely.
They got. I think they got.
Well, I know S has been pushing for that for a long time, and he deserves it too. I guess he's probably the strongest we've got.
I think it happened. Is this 10? Oh, damn it! It's 1116. Well, but what the fuck is going on here? It's 1116. I know exactly what these are. Bots. All coming back from the tiles. Yep. Yep. All coming back from tiles. This person's uses bots. All his farms all at once. Pushes that button, sends them out. Exact time. Well, within a minute or two, they all come back.
If only something could be done about that.
Oh, there's something that can be done if camels see something like this. They just get kicked off the game. These cities just get banned and they're stuck there for the rest of their lives.
I mean, we've got a ton of that stuff going on in our nation, and I'm wondering if that's leading to why we can't get emerged. It just makes you have 5 times the people we do.
Well, so
I think that's the theory.
Even if they just use a bot, it's still considered a login.
Right. Yeah, times however many times they have it set up a day to log in.
But they got caught unalive.
Yeah, we got an alliance. We got a bot alliance in our nation. If you try to attack the city or whatever, that some bitch will bubble up, recall its troops, and teleport.
Oh yeah. Well, we had little bot banks. If you attacked one of them,
they merged with somebody. If you're looking at 1074,
No, what I'm doing is checking to see if it's done. Like if their whole merger is done. And YouTube chat says 3 hours, 39 minutes, and 12 seconds left for merger completion. I think it's going to be before that. Yeah, they're still merging. You know, people are staying up all night for this fucking merger. Like, it'll be 3 o'clock in the morning, and they're gonna be like, "Okay, let's start burning cities, making way."
Woody, do you think with the way the merges have been going, like so infrequent and kind of haphazard, and who knows? Like, do you think all the methods people have been utilizing in the past to try to get a merge are just kind of out the window?
I do. Um, I will say there was I think it was Big Bird or someone else that kind of made a point to me about what happened with the mergers, and I think I have the document about Nation BP being under a certain amount. Holbrook said it. That's what it was. I just got to find a document for it. So, are we one of the nations that got merged this time, other than six whatever the 600 one? They were all under like 3 billion. Nation BP.
Yeah.
So, with that being said, I almost wonder if they're taking a look at Nation BP as well. Like that might have been key because every one of them are under. But if you go to the next nation over that hasn't been merged, they're still over that what the maximum was. I'm looking
So
for
is the nation BP based off of like the top
10.
3 or 4, or is it all the lines?
Top 10.
Top 10.
Yeah. So and um, we had ideas of how to eliminate the nation BP. Holbrook had it, and he said that top 10. I'll pull up my nation as an example. Go into the alliance area power. So if I wanted to get to drop the top 10, right? There's a way to do that. You can literally have anyone that's past the top three. Majority of these are just farms, right?
Yeah.
Top,
Yeah.
just kick them all out. Kick everyone out of these top 10 farms. Actually, it would have to be everyone because as soon as if you kick the top 10 out of there, then these are just gonna go. The ones below are just gonna move up. So everyone would have to leave their farms.
So yeah, I'm from 105.4. We got a top 2, but I guess our BP is above 3 billion.
And you guys have been merged already, right?
Oh no, no, we haven't been merged.
So your nation is over 3 billion.
I think so.
Okay.
I can't look. I'm
Right.
watching this.
I
Where do you
understand.
find that with?
For the top 10.
No, for Nathan BP.
So usually
GC.
on GC, or you can do what I'm doing right now, is you get a calculator out and you just add
Oh,
the
okay.
top 10 into it. So 9,
So what about activity? We 105.4 GC 2 times in a row. So do you think that has anything to do with it?
I think every single person that logs into a farm, a city, is counted as one person.
Mm.
If that makes sense,
Yeah.
and that might be the way to keep track of how many people are actually active in your nation. Because Camel does not, they're not going to say, well, this guy has 20 farms, so it's really only one person. No, they're counting how many people logs into an actual city.
Well, there's a ton of bots because like we get messages every day, multiple messages from like generic resource sellers or whatever.
I'm surprised you guys haven't burnt them yet. If I'm being real with you.
Well, we do, but it's like they automatic bubble. You might get
Just
one
keep
attack
hitting
in
them.
on
They will run out of bubbles. Just keep hitting them.
Yeah.
You have to dedicate time to it, but 8 hours, go back. 8 hours, go back. They will run out of bubbles because the people operating them don't check every single farm every day.
We had a bot farmer in 1086, and we had to. They actually got, if you can believe it, Camel actually removed their whole alliance from our nation
Hell yeah.
because they had grown so much. They were like the third or fourth largest alliance in the nation. Like their farms would auto shield after 3 hits, and then they would automatically teleport to another part of the map, and then they would just keep creating troops and keep farming, and then they would build another one. They build another one, and it was ridiculous. We hit them constantly every day. We'd find them, we'd hit them. They bubble, they teleport. I don't know how they kept affording to do it, but we finally we took all these screenshots. We took video. We emailed Camel, and they actually did something about it. We were shocked.
So did they farm out of small mines? Like the one big one we got is, I mean, they don't even have elite mines. It's just, you just
Yeah,
find them.
yeah, no elite mines. They were just constantly sending to small mines. We hit them in the mines they were going to. We hit their cities. It just kept somehow growing, man. And it was just, and nobody was buying from them in our nation that we could figure out. So like, we don't even know how they were generating income. It was just it was being auto run. Nobody ever contacted us. Nobody ever tried to sell resources from that seller. But like I said, it got to be like, 30, 40, 50 million. And we sent like 10, like the biggest spenders in our nation, and a bunch of us sent screenshots to Camel. And then one day we logged in, and they were all gone.
Yeah, my nation's at 7,800,000,000 right now for nation BP, which is high because we want to be underneath 5.
Why do you want to be under 5?
For merger.
I thought it was 3. But you've already had a merge, though, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I'm talking for a second merger. We want to be underneath 5.
Gotcha.
Or 6, right around there. But we're definitely too fat right now. But if I leave, if I leave my alliance till merger, right? If we truly wanted to force a freaking merger, we'd all probably a good 20 of us would have to leave SPT and just play solo until merger.
So you leave your alliance and you're not in an alliance. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you have to leave and not be in an alliance till merger. Like play solo.
How many of your alliances actually have fighters in them? Just top 3?
So our top one has the fighters against the other top, alliances. And our top 3 they do fight, but they know when not to fight. You know what I mean? Like against the last nation that we just played, 877, they knew that they were behind in points, and they were starting to send their other bigger players trying to get points in their alliance off of them. So they just knew better. Like there's no way we're just going to stay bubbled and let SPT fight. Like usually the second place alliance are going to fight the other second or third place alliances in the enemy nation. They're not going to fight the number 1 alliance. They know better. They're not doing that. Unless it's like a solo attack against another 36 or something, then they'll send us a team to take care of that. But they're not fighting 41s. Nope. They know better. And then our third rank alliance, they're going to be fighting like the third or the fourth rank alliance in the enemy nation, or finding those stragglers that have troops that no one's found yet, like those kind of people.
So, just a thought for you. You're saying the nation BP is top 10
alliances,
and you're trying to keep it under 5. Instead of some of you guys playing solo, just go jump into some of those alliances. So you're taking your top 3
and spreading it to your top to make your top 10, you probably would be under 5.
The problem with that is this. We put if we take these top 10 out, right? Well, then these other top 10 jump and take their place.
No, that's not what I'm saying. So go all the way up to the top. So after your top 3, you're at 186 million. So I mean, you could kill some of those to make them lower. You could, so instead of you going playing solo,
Holy cow!
you and 4 or 5 guys alliance to take that number 4 spot, that number 5 spot. So you're taking your top 3 BP and spreading it and making it your top 10. So you'd be around that 5 billion mark. Probably still a little over by the looks of it.
But we'd have to kick.
So really,
we'd have to kick everyone out of there, though.
You're the one who brought up playing solo. I'm just saying you could
it.
play with a few guys and spread your BP. So your nation BP would be in 10 alliances, but it really would only represent your 1, 2, and 3 alliances.
I mean, that's not a bad idea. If I brought it up to SPT, I could see them doing that. But bringing it up to ROC or ILG, they're going to be like, no, we're not doing that. We're not leaving our alliance. So, in either removing the players out of those farms or hitting them, killing them, that's just going to cause a civil war.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. I mean, if you take SPT and split it up into 6 other alliances, 7 other alliances, you'll get rid of your current 4 through 10, and you'll really just have what currently represents 1, 2, and 3. And you could do it just SPT if you don't want to, have issues with 2 and 3. Right. Just an idea, if you're really pushing for that.
I would like a merge, don't get me wrong, because we can't compete. But at the same time, I look at this right here. So I look at the top of how many cities that we have, and then where is the drop off for us? All right, so our drop off at 38 is 18, right? And we've been playing the 200 nations. So as much as I want a merger, I want these other players to grow first.
To catch up first. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, I want them to grow, catch up, and if we get one, we get one. That's it's cool. I'm not going to deny it or anything like that. But I really want these guys to catch up because we all know during the second merger, C34 and below are required to have T4s.
I mean, you got me thinking that's a decent idea, though, for other nations trying to push a merge.
Oh, absolutely.
With taking your top 3 alliances and, it's a temporary move. You split the BP, which would lower your nation BP by essentially getting rid of 4 through 10.
Absolutely.
You're temporarily splitting up into other alliances. It's not something to keep in the back. Not something bad to keep in the back of your mind.
No, I'm with you. I know exactly what you're saying. I'm with you on that one. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know how many people are willing
aren't there yet.
Yeah, I don't know how many people are willing to leave because they like Elite War, they like this and that, and like me, if I did it, dude, I would just I'd have someone zero out my troops in Frenzy, and I would just take a break until I got a merger. If I truly
How long are you gonna do that?
Until you get a merger.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna wait 7 months between mergers, then you're just destroying your whole nation for half a year. Better to wait and maybe get one.
But I've saved.
That's another thing.
But I saved $50,000.
That's very true. I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah,
I got to get back to work, but I just wanted to bring it up for food for your thought. So 1153 is one nation newer than us. They have 500 million more BP than us.
Mm-hmm.
They have way more activity. They're spending a lot more, but they're on a losing streak. They're getting emerged. We're not.
I mean, they could be doing things to try and push for the merge. They could have stopped spending, like you said, the losing streak.
Yeah, it's
You're saying they have VPs. They didn't really remove officers, but they could be doing other things, just throwing events.
see where it comes down to is this, guys. Like there used to be an algorithm, and unfortunately, the algorithm shot. So now we're back at the drawing board of trying to figure out what the process of elimination is to force a merger. Because whatever it used to be, it's not anymore. Like Camel has done. I don't know what they've done, how they're doing it. For all we know, it literally just might be them pulling a fucking piece of paper out of a hat. If we're being real, like no one knows anymore. Like even a lock nation, like we were talking about earlier today, in 528, they zeroed out every single one of their players, uh, troops, and deactivated all their officers, and they're not going to log in until they get merged again. Even the lock nations are having problems figuring out how to get merged. So this is Camel's done something, and we're all trying to figure out the formula. And
I don't think it's spending anymore because that SSS that they were talking about earlier in 1018, I mean, he spends like crazy.
it's
I
never been,
mean,
dude. It's never been spending. If we're being real, it's because all these nations that do get merged, they've never stopped spending. They can say, "Oh yeah, I haven't spent this," but in reality, trust me, they've spent. They've spent. They don't want to fall
yeah.
behind. So it's never been about spending, guys.
The spending side of it makes sense to me if they put people in that are like light spenders with a bunch of big spenders to try to increase the ledger spending people to keep up with the packs. Everybody wants to own the gifts and stuff, and a lot of people in my alliance for sure, a lot of people are popping more packs. They're buying more stuff because they want to share the gold pack too and have people say thank you and stuff.
Right.
That is a big thing. That's what I could see the spending aspect, trying to merge people, get more people together who are most likely to spend, rather than you're going to have your whales that are buying everything, obviously, but trying to get more of the lower end guys or maybe people that don't even know like what they could get out of spending $100 or whatever.
I don't think they'll ever make it any sort of spending base though, because if anyone ever hints that like, oh yeah, we stopped spending, another nation says we stopped spending, that's when we got our merge. You're gonna see a lot of people think they're trying to copy it, and Camel doesn't want 50, 60, 100 nations to stop spending because they think they're going to get a merge that way. So I
So
don't think it'll ever be alluded to that.
so two GC seasons ago, the ancient nations, from Nation 1 to Nation 250, right around there, they all stopped spending, and they wanted to force a merger, or at least have Camel force it for merge them. And Camel did jack shit about it. They just said, okay, cool, thanks. Like, they are a multi-billion-dollar company, and then not with an M, with a B. They don't care
They're
because
like, cool, we'll just drop it on the skin and make it up.
yeah. So exactly. If you think about if you
Yeah.
think about it like a company wise, we'll just say like the CEO. He doesn't even care about this game. Probably doesn't even know what the fuck it looks like. He just looks at numbers on a piece of paper. And I'm guaranteed as developers, not saying this is true, but I guarantee that developers, they have a quota that they got to meet each month, right? Like how much revenue comes in each month. See, and they're probably like, oh fuck, we haven't made our quota, and so now we got to drop new things into the game to make up for that quota, right? So all these newer players and newer nations, like 858, um, 799, mega spenders, they're gonna fucking spend, and they're gonna continue to spend on what they usually spend on as well. They're just increasing the revenue by dropping something new.
Yeah.
And people like me, oh shit, new skin, gotta get that, gotta get this.
Yeah.
Well, people want a video, so I gotta buy speeds and heals and ports and so on and so forth. Woody, join Ironblood. No, thank you. I'm good. I ain't going in there. Staying the fuck out of there. I do not like it. I love it too much. That's why I don't go.
Yeah, it's too hard to say I'll get my 24 million and quit. You end up fucking speeding all over the place.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like I get in there, right? Get my 24 million. I get zeroed out, but then I get competitive, right? So I go heal my fucking troops, and what happens? I get fucking nuked 3 times in a row, and there goes all my troops. So I got to heal again and try to fucking hit him. By the way, now I fucking ran out of fucking the all troop sends. So now what? Now I'm sitting fucking duck. Yeah, I'm good. And there goes all my ports. And guess what? Tomorrow's void or GC. Yeah,
Pick your battles.
yeah. You end up fighting GC of only gold. That is very expensive. There's a reason why I went from fucking 4 million gold and fucking down to zero within like 6 months. Stay out of
What do you what's your merit level? Do you even need merit anymore?
yeah. I'm only a brazier.
Oh, okay. I was
So
just gonna say, what like if you're not even earning merit for anything, that's not even worth going on Ironblood anyway.
exactly, but I still have to get general, general of army, marshal, grand marshal, and field marshal. I'm a long ways.
I never even realized there were that many above you. Damn.
So where I'm at now used to be the top one, but then when 41 came out, they dropped these other ones too.
Hmm.
I don't think anyone yet in the game, and I could be wrong, is a field marshal yet. I have seen people as grand marshals, but I haven't seen a field marshal yet. Yeah, it's insane.
I also have terrible discipline with Ironblood. I have to really sit on my hands when I get in there. If I just want to get like minimum merit and get out, it's so hard.
Yeah.
It's so hard to do that, man. I watch you fail at it too, but at least I don't do it live in front of thousands of people.
Fuck off, man. All right, guys, we're gonna do a free to play freaking Iron Blood. 10 seconds later, I'm speeding.
That's you. That's you and Polar.
That's me and Polar.
I've seen you hold on for like 3 minutes
Yeah, 20 minutes.
before starting to speed.
What nation's lead god?
425.
He is 425. I'm gonna go see what his merit's up to.
Up there.
Oh yeah. 4-2.
Present.
2, 3.
Bet you I beat you there.
4-5. We'll see. My phone's acting slow.
No, you're gonna beat me because I went to the wrong one. I went to the wrong nation. Damn.
Let's see. General of the Army.
Yeah, so he's
1.22 million.
yeah he's still a long ways as well. But it comes to a point where it's like, who fucking cares about it anymore? Yeah, General Army. He still has.
Three more levels to go. Fucking ridiculous.
Yep. Let's check out Seiya is down in Nation 1 or Nation 52. They should, if anyone's gonna have it, it's gonna be them, because they're so fucking old.
Yep.
Or you know what? We'll just go to Nation
Hey,
1.
They got to make something unachievable, unmaxable.
Well, they'll eventually
So you
get
keep
it.
playing. Yeah, 5 more years. Everything's incremental.
Yeah, just like Nation 1 right here, General of the Army.
It's one of those things you can't really buy.
No, you cannot. You just need to be active. Just need to be active. That's it. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone field marshal yet, so watch. I get a fucking message saying this guy's a field marshal. Show off. At least thanks for watching the stream, I guess. Oh, what did I buy? I forgot what I bought.
That'd be dope. We want to go look at their nation.
Right? I don't even remember what the fuck. Okay, I wanted to buy these. That's what I wanted to buy. Okay. They're no weekly. You shitting me? I could have swore. Motherfucker. This will be the last thing I get. Alright, it's in the weekly. That's what I want. These. Most important things. Alright.
Look at the limited time deals, or you might have to like get out and refresh. Oh, they did add it in yours. See that one?
Yeah, I already got it.
You already got that one. Okay,
I went
that's
up
a
to I went up to 50, and
yeah, that's a good deal at the lower end.
yeah, I agree. But anything past before 50, or
Yep,
anything past 50 is kind of trash for what you
yep.
spend. And I'm working on increased Titan damage is what I'm working on. Where did I put? Where was it? No. Wait, is that the one? Ah, I'm still short. No, that was max. That's why. Okay, that's why it's maxed. Okay, so the reduced damage is what I'm working on. Well, let's check here and see if there's any more.
That back one was Titan resistance
Yeah, the reduced damage. Yeah, but I think there's.
right there.
But I'm looking for increased damage. Which I got one max, but I thought there was another. No, there isn't. Okay, so that's fine.
What? Hand it to her. What'd you drop?
Uh oh, someone dropped something.
What what she wants?
So that's maxed. That's cool. So it's gonna be reduced damage then. So that's at level 12. The other one was at 11. So I'm gonna go to the other one, and boom, use that on that. Cool. And such a little bit of a difference in gain, like 10,000.
Is
Such a.
it even that much?
It might not even. It might only be like 6,000. I don't know. Is it even that much? God.
So, believe me, it's heartbreaking.
I know. It
Oh, I
is.
spent $50. I should get a good bump out of that. 300.
It's 300. Why do I got so many fucking gases? Fuck, I'm gonna save it. I usually just use whatever I have. Usually. But I'm past 100 and I got all that, so I might as well just save it.
You don't save it for
No.
monster killing?
God, no.
Hermit events.
Dude. So 95% of players are voting on Ducky, even including myself, to win this Royal Arena, including myself. And then 97
Right?
people are voting on the Beast to win it versus 732, probably including Nutty too, and Archie and everyone else. Like I said last live, Ducky and Beast are gonna be the two people. They're gonna go at it.
Yep.
Ducky's fucking strong. He is no fucking. He's not a rollover.
Nope.
And
I think
Beast,
last I looked, though, I think Beast was just slightly stronger.
yeah, I was looking at that too, honestly. And they're both mid rangers. No, Beast is long range and Ducky's mid range. That's gonna be a good matchup to see, because I know that Beast goes all gold items. So I'm wondering if it is the last one, if Ducky's gonna go all gold as well. I think he will.
Could be.
I like this event overall, but I think they need to fix their preliminary
Poor silly.
matchup. How that all work. because it's all just random matching.
Thinking that Crown Coke sound pretty damn good.
I heard him being either yelled at by his wife, or I'm sure you guys heard it too.
Gotta love that Alaskan.
Yeah. 796. Let me double check. I don't want to.
Weekend.
Yep, he's being yelled at. He's being yelled at. What I do like is that you can go back and watch their battles. So let's see, Ducky and them. You can go back and see.
Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny. You can see.
Johnny's strong too, but he's not Ducky strong.
No, he's not Ducky strong. I like that they allow you to watch other people's battles.
And see all their stats and everything.
Yeah. But man, it just fucking that line flies.
Yeah, it wasn't even close.
That's like a 41 hitting a 35.
Yep. Look, his Titan dropped right away.
Yeah.
Once his female dropped, it was over.
Look at Johnny's stats. And yeah, he's got some strong stats too.
Mid range.
Yeah. But against that you can't.
Super gay.
90.5. He's got the fucking.
We have a mid ranger. We give him a hard time every day.
Do you?
Yeah. We tell him that he's docking, if you know what docking is.
I don't, honestly.
You might not want to Google that.
Okay. Okay, I won't. I think you're good for it. So Dab from FNX, he's strong too. Just Beast is just
Yeah.
beast.
We have all of them in our minds right now. It's insane.
Do they leave you alone at least?
Well, yeah, because I'm always in a bubble.
Oh, so you okay? I see what you're saying. You don't let it run. You just get that
No,
320
no.
and jump out, right?
No, you can't let it run. Here, I'll post a screenshot of all the level 7s. So let's see who's in there.
This guy has a hard on for me. This guy right here.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
So we got Panda from 796, Kitty from 799, Duck Zero from 799, Polar Bear from 796, Beast from 799. One of our guys is in a level 7.
Wait. We gotta go back to this Hawaii. They're being hit right now. It looks like.
That says Tsunami strikes Japan's
Okay.
Hokkaido, Tokyo Bay.
I've seen someone say something about Hawaii in the chat.
They got about another 5 to 10 minutes before the first wave hits.
Is this them right there? Kamaluga? Kamaluga? No.
No.
Okay, so this is the one in Hawaii.
Yeah, 7:10 p.m. So you have 14 minutes.
Oh man, grab your ankles!
Right.
Man, I feel so bad for these guys. So far, only people that's hit is Japan and Russia, right?
Yeah, so far.
So you guys might be able to correct me in this, or even educate me, because I don't know too much about tsunamis. But doesn't the wave get bigger the farther it is?
No.
So
What makes the wave get bigger is the closer it gets to shore. So they'll measure it out at sea, and so it may be only 1 or 2 feet out at sea. But as it approaches the shoreline, the
multiplies.
you run out of sea and you get land. So if you have a 3 foot wave, it's pushing all that water in front of it too, and it's just a wall.
Look at this fucking police officer. Holy cow.
Woody head ass.
Holy cow.
He
Like,
looks like he's from Thumb Wars.
He's been eating a lot of spam and eggs.
Definitely. Look at his chin, his triple chin down at the bottom. He's sweating. His chin's sweating.
Somebody looks like it just woke him up for this interview.
This is probably the best he's ever looked in a while.
This dude needs to just start shaving his head. He's in denial.
Dude, so I started balding when I was at like 25. I'm like, okay, I'm just shaving it for now until I work where
Dude,
until where I got where I
Dude,
work.
fresh off a 4-hour jog.
Oh, dude, if this guy jogged for 4 hours, oh my god, he would be. He would look like he's been in a sauna for 20 minutes.
He looks like he uses ankle weights.
What, like donuts or?
No, just his level of fitness.
His level of fitness is fitness pizza in
That's
his
an
mouth.
diss.
Gonna fit this pizza right in my mouth.
This guy, speaking of mouth, this guy has no fucking teeth. And I know I shouldn't talk. But
Got a turkey gobbler on him.
he does.
Look at that neck.
Where are you fucking finding these guys?
Dude, like, but he doesn't close his lips. Do not ever touch. They don't touch. Oh, there they go. They touched. Like, this guy don't look that bad. He looks normal. He's
Just an old guy.
Yeah, he's not from Hawaii.
Look, he's got a nice, cool Hawaiian shirt on.
This guy's picking up grandmas out of the clubhouse. What are you
know
talking
it.
about?
You fucking know it. You know it.
This is the guy spreading the
There ain't
STIs.
a Meemaw safe in sight.
Are they like taking turns talking or something? Like,
Yep. All the different experts.
I don't know if that first one was an expert, dude. Like, maybe of eating. Like, God.
Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is.
I don't know. And in 10 minutes, it's all going to change. The sun's.
I hope not.
The sun's going down, and freaking.
I hope not.
Waves are coming.
My parents are supposed to go there next month.
Oh man. Well, I mean, 7 feet ain't gonna do too much. I think, right?
I don't know. You stand in front of a 7 foot wall of water. You tell me it's not going to do much.
Gonna not be great.
It's just going to depend on how far inland it gets.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I know that 2 inches at like 100 miles an hour can fuck someone up.
Yep.
I mean, listen,
yeah.
this is an island. They're used to getting hurricanes. Like, they can withstand some shit.
Yeah, you can ruin her whole life at that speed, Woody.
Wow.
I mean, they get a lot of landslides from the rain that'll wash out a lot of roads, so the tsunami could knock out a bunch of roads for them.
Yeah.
It did when we were there.
I wonder how many people are actually watching this on my YouTube right now. It says that there's 41 viewers, but I don't know if there really is 4 hours in waiting for the tsunami to hit. I just don't want to see people die, you know?
Yep. Look at all that red. You can see where it's going to hit.
Yeah. So they're with the red. It looks like they're evaluating how far in it's going to go.
Yep.
So that's probably a good 2 or 3 miles.
That's pretty far.
Yeah.
No, that island's not that big, is it?
Oh yeah. It takes about, if you go on the Big Island, it takes at least 2 hours to drive from one side to the other.
So is this the big island or is this a smaller island?
I don't
No,
know.
it doesn't look like Hawaii.
It doesn't look like a big island, but I'm not sure.
That could be Kauai.
I think it said it was Hanalei.
Hanalei Bay is Kauai, which, I mean, that island you have to drive around. You cannot drive through. So
right,
it coming in a couple miles is going to take out a lot of roads for them. The airport's on the coast. I mean, coming in a couple miles could do a lot of damage for this island.
Yeah, that looks like Kauai.
I'm wondering if it's going to hit the area where, like, the volcano is. I don't know any of the Hawaiian Islands or where their volcanoes are located. I just know that they've got one that's super active.
They're
Hawaii
active
has the
on
active one.
Yeah, they're active on a couple of islands.
And Kauai's been dormant for a long, long time.
So at any point, I wonder what these fucks are saying.
The same time, places like Hanalei, even Hanalei, as you can see that the tsunami evacuation map is a little bit deeper. It goes further inland. And one point I want to make up too, we've been talking about a wave. We could be talking several waves because that would be, we've been mentioning the first wave. And so tsunamis generally you don't just have one, you're going to have a bunch of them. And so there is that possibility where we will see waves possibly for several hours. And you can definitely see, as we take a closer look at the island of Kauai evacuation maps, you can definitely see that Hanalei up at the top and also West Kauai, there's a very large area that goes inland, and also on west, or make that East Kauai, places like Waialua, also the Kapa'a area, Anahola, Hanamaulu, those areas are also within that evacuation zone. Kauai also is older geographically, or geologically rather, and so that means there are larger rivers. And so that also means that you should stay away from any of the waterways that go inland. The Wailua River, for example, is one. Navilivili Harbor is another, where you're going to have some of that energy from the tsunami going further inland because of the fact that it is a wider waterway, and then that will be able to go in. A couple of years ago, we had a smaller tsunami, and we had videos of that actually going up the canal, Kawainui Stream, I believe it is, up in Kailua, where you could see the tsunami wave. It was only about yay high, but you could definitely see something rolling.
Okay. I'm looking for. I don't know if this is live. No, this isn't live. Yeah, it is live. But I want to see the actual wave, not just a computer screen. Maybe as it comes in, they'll show it.
Yeah, you have about 5 more minutes.
My fucking computer just beeped at me. It went beep.
It's not happy.
No, it's not. Wonder what my CPU's
Heat
on.
warning?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Maybe you're just running too many things.
I'm about to see where I'm at.
Yeah, you're getting choppy, I think.
I'm getting choppy?
Not for me.
Says 73,000 people live there.
I mean, I'm still got plenty.
Maybe your computer was like CNN. Are you serious?
I don't know.
Just press Control Alt Delete and bring up your task manager.
Yeah, I should do that.
And then click on Performance. You can see where your CPU, memory, GPU, all that stuff.
You're fine.
Yeah. Believe it or
Try
not.
some app ground.
Believe it or not, I'm running off Wi-Fi right now. But I got plenty of room to go.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. I do wonder what my upload speed is, though. Um, what the fuck? Yeah,
Refresh it.
Yeah, this is not what I was looking for.
No, go back. That run speed test right there.
Yeah, I'm fucking really fine.
Your upload kind of sucks, but your download is real good.
No, my upload is actually fast.
That's only 36 kilobits per second. That's not fast. So that first one was your
Megabits
download.
per second.
That
But
was
still.
that was megabits. See that megabits? 750 megabits. That's fast. Now you're getting 35, 34, 35 megabits per second. That's not fast.
But then
Are you on
again,
cable? Are you on cable or fiber?
cable.
He's on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but
Well, I mean,
who's your
it's cable, but I have it
so
going from my Wi-Fi.
that answers that question. So cable is notorious for having very slow upload speeds.
Because it's shared.
Yeah, that's a bottleneck.
My
And the fact
upload's
that
100.
you're doing
Woody,
dual
my
SIM.
upload's 111.
Well, fuck me sideways.
Go get fiber.
Yeah. So I have 1 gig fiber. Let's see what I'm getting right now.
I'm paying $200, $200 a fucking month.
I paid $90.
Yeah, I'm getting fucking ripped.
But you live in a different place than I do, so
Yeah, I live in the country.
Yeah,
I do
Woody,
too.
I'm on fiber and I do Wi-Fi as well, and I just posted mine.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Jeez.
Come to Korea. Gigabit internet's like $25 a month, if that.
So right now my download is screwed. I'm only about half of what it should be. But my upload is almost a gig.
We think we should watch this one instead?
Yeah,
This one, yeah? Okay.
should be coming any minute.
What is this back there? No, that's land.
Yeah. So what should happen first is the water should recede. It'll pull back, and then the wave will come in, if it's going to come in, or nothing could happen.
God, it's so beautiful.
They also said estimated 710. So I mean, you could be sitting here watching paint dry for a while.
Right.
I'm watching to see if the shit's pulling back. It's not.
Yeah, it'd be
That
interesting to
that
see
camera's
what happens
close.
as it comes into those islands because that's super deep water out there.
Yep. That's what makes a tsunami really devastating, is when there's deep water and then it gets super shallow like that.
I don't know which one to
Did they
watch.
write Woody's podcast in the sand out there on the beach?
There's a heart there. It's almost as if they knew that they'd be on and watching. These are all like they didn't wash your cameras or anything.
Low priority when a tsunami's coming.
And I get that. I get that. What was I thinking? They didn't do too much damage over there, so come on. So in 5 minutes expected. It's at 7:15, so and it's 12:15 here. So in 5 minutes it's expected. I wonder how many people are still watching this on YouTube. So there's 1 minute lag from where it is now to this time. Yeah, it's 1 minute lag. Did they say Maui was gonna get hit hard too, or?
I don't remember.
Here's why.
I'd imagine the west side of pretty much most of them is going to get wrecked.
Man. Well, fuck. There we go. That's the button I was looking for. The lives.
That's a great view right there.
Yeah. Because we'll be able to see it to recede out and everything.
Yep.
Real quick, want to check this one. Okay, that's the one that we were just on. All right, we're gonna watch this one. So, how deep do you think it is?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's Maui, so I guess they are expecting in Maui.
And is that the closest one to Russia?
I think Maui's east of Hawaii, and Kauai is a little bit more north or I'm sorry, west of Hawaii. You could probably pull up a map real quick.
Okay, so I think they're switching off different islands right now. Because that's Maui. That's Ohio. Whatever.
Oahu.
Oahu. So it looks like they're only going to cover those two, Oahu and Maui.
I just
Oh, it's
posted the map
7:17 now.
and it has the ocean depth. It's about 2,000 to 4,000 meters.
That's a lot. So these are going to get hit first.
Yep.
Kala.
Those are the closest.
Yeah. How do I spell that one?
Hawaii.
No. I guess that will, yeah.
Oh, that first one?
Kauai is the most northwest.
Was it QU?
Kauai.
There's Fox. I don't know if that's the best.
Pretty shitty camera.
Yeah. We'll go through a. I don't know what the fuck these guys are doing. You see this Tsunami Part 2? Part 2? Show us the shit, dude. I don't want to see your ugly face. I think this is the one that we were looking, saying it was a good view.
Yeah, that one's a good view.
All right, we're gonna watch this one. The islands just are pretty close together, to where it's gonna be like simultaneously within minutes, right?
Should be.
Yeah. That fucking. Well, they just moved so really quick, so I'm wondering if they're seeing it. Let me check the volume. Oh, there is no volume.
Woody, they're saying that the initial wave it might not be like a water, but it's just going to keep ebbing in and ebbing in over time.
Meaning,
like we could all be waiting for this dramatic thing that's not really going to be dramatic. It might just keep creeping up the beach. You know what I mean? It's not. It might not be like this wall of water that they're talking about. They're saying it could be real small in the beginning.
Yep. Could be totally unnoticeable. Could be like an inch.
I mean,
It's hard to say.
If that's the case, I mean, good.
That's what we're hoping for.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wall of water would be the most devastating thing, but the water will still keep creeping in over, longer than it usually does, and there's still going to be a lot of shit that gets wrecked. They're starting to put new footage up from Russia showing it creeping in.
You have a link to that?
I was kind of clicking around because this Hawaii one wasn't really showing anything, so I'm
Yeah.
already off of it. I was just kind of cruising all those live channels on YouTube trying to find
You're
something
doing
else.
exactly what I'm doing, right?
I just posted one of Russia. They got like an aerial helicopter view.
Looked like all those fishing vessels were hurrying up, trying to haul ass out of there, maybe try to get offshore.
Yeah, that's the best thing they can do is get out to sea.
Yeah, but they still gotta avoid the wave if there is a wave.
They won't feel it. So as long as they get out where the water's deep,
Oh,
it
okay,
may
yeah.
be just like may just lift them up a little bit. They won't even notice it. They'll notice it when the water's shallow.
Is this land back here?
Hard to say.
I'm surprised there's no footage from Japan because I know that it's already impacted them.
I can't tell if this is land or if that's a fucking wave. No, it's got to be land because it really isn't getting much closer. It's got to be land.
Look at that. So look at that though. That back one, it looked like the wave went up a little bit farther than it did before.
This one right here, right?
Yeah, watch. So you can see where the water was. See how it's going up farther past the line.
Yeah.
I mean, that could just be the tide.
I bet the undertow on that's bananas.
Oh, it is.
I'm trying to read what their chat is over saying, but they're just moving so fast.
I know.
Yeah, the tide's definitely coming up.
Woody, which one are you on? Is that NBC?
I don't even know. No, it's now.
Oh, okay. I'm on NBC News, and they've been flipping around to basically like every view. There's a live NBC News channel one.
Which one is that?
I mean, it's literally NBC News. I'm on my phone. I'm with you, and I'm on my laptop with that. I'm not connected. I'm both right now.
Fuck is it right here?
Yeah, currently it's on this one, but they were on a different one that I hadn't seen. That was the bay with like the real blue water, and it was from a totally different angle than this shot, and it was starting to get
look,
close to the build already.
I'm watching this wave. The wave went a little further in. I guess what we're expecting is like the water to recede back.
Yeah, it would do that if it were going to do the big wall, I think.
Yeah.
Because that's what happened in Thailand, wasn't it? Like the water really receded. People were like, "What's going on?" And then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
it came crashing back.
Yeah, the one in Thailand, people didn't know what was going on. They actually ran out there to collect all the fish up.
Yeah, that's why there were so many people dead because they just had no warning. It hit hard there.
Yeah, they had no idea. Hey, look, free fish.
I think you're kind of right about the. It's just gonna slowly rise.
Yeah, at some point you'll come back to this camera view and there won't be any beach anymore, and then they won't even be focused on the beach anymore because they're going to show how far it's going inland.
Yeah. I'm wondering if you see this far left. How far deep is that going in? Or maybe it's a canal or something.
Yeah,
Could be.
it's hard to say. I had years ago I went to Tokyo for vacation just to check it out, and I woke up to an earthquake. It was pretty wild. It was only like a 5.5 or something like that, but I was in like the 18th floor of a hotel, struggling to sleep because it's like 12 hours difference. I finally got to sleep, and then what it felt like, honestly, it felt like someone had sat at the edge of the bed and was just kind of shaking it a little bit.
Okay.
And then when I woke up, I put my foot on the floor, and the floor was doing the same thing. And then I woke up so fast. I was like, yo, I turned on the TV in the hotel room, and it's all in Japanese, but it's obvious when there's an earthquake, right? You know what I mean? There's a map, there's a fucking ring going outwards. You're like, okay, yeah, that's a fucking earthquake. So
Yeah.
the room shook for like 15 or 20 seconds straight. It wasn't buckling, but it was shaking. And I had just gotten there. I was only there for like 12 hours. And it's like, what a start to my vacation. It was crazy.
My fucking alarm clock. So during at work when I go on my breaks, I take a half-hour break, and sometimes I'll be so tired, I just set my alarm clock to wake up and go back in.
Right.
Yeah, I feel that.
Good old night shift. Man.
So you said you work on machines?
Yeah.
Like CNC machines or?
Like any machine.
Oh, okay.
Robots, all that stuff.
Anything.
Yep. It breaks down. I gotta fix it.
Got it.
You gotta love these thumbnails that people to be making it make it look like
I know.
it's like okay, that didn't happen. These guys are stuck on this.
You can't even trust videos now because of AI. It's crazy.
You're not wrong.
I guarantee people are going to be making AI videos of this that aren't real. It's just bound to happen. It's crazy. Like how quickly that technology has presented itself.
Let's say they're gonna show this in feet. Maximum tsunami wave height in feet. Okay, so there's only gonna be a foot. And over up there 4.5 feet in Crescent City.
That's all in California.
Okay, so that's Cali. Okay, we need to be watching this one then.
Oh, Yeah, look at that shit.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it's looking
that
pretty
was
spicy
Japan.
there.
Ah,
That was Japan.
yeah, it's Japan.
But right there, you could see it going over. Those are seawalls. They're designed to stop stuff like this, and it's going right over the top of them.
Well, at that
See
one
right there?
view that's far away, you can see the sea mist coming off of that going up in the air. It's fucking bananas.
Yeah, all this mist right here.
Almost looks like steam. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not supposed to look like that.
No.
Around everywhere. Wow.
Yeah, I'd hate to have to try to come across that sandbar right now.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Doesn't Hawaii have many sandbars as well?
It depends on what part of Hawaii you're in. There's places where you could walk out like hundreds of feet and it's ankle deep.
Jeez, that'd be devastating at that point.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I wish Bryce was on. He would tell us all about it.
Well, no wall of water is good news.
Yeah. I agree.
Still gonna suck, but I mean that would just be devastating.
Well, from what
If
it
it
looks
come-
like, it should have hit by now. So if it's not doing anything right now, I'm happy.
Yep.
They're measuring a big spike at Honolulu right now, which is the farthest northwest. It's going to be the first one here. They're measuring a big spike right now on top of the tide. It's coming right there.
That's the one we want to watch. Is that one right there?
Right here.
Yeah.
The one that's really choppy and laggy.
Yeah. Probably because a million people are watching it.
Well, it's the same. It's off one live. And only.
Yeah, everyone's just patching in like the same 4 feeds.
Yeah.
If that wave comes up, that pool's going to get wrecked. All that stuff's going to get wrecked.
That heart's going to get wrecked as well.
Right? See that pool?
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Look at the angle those waves are coming in. Looks like it's changed.
Look at that line right here.
Yeah.
You seen that, right?
Yeah.
I can't tell if it's rising in this one yet in Maui.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
And this one just still looks like it's nothing.
It's getting dark fast. We're gonna miss it.
Someone get out there and put lights
I mean,
out.
it's creeping up for sure.
Yeah, it's creeping. Wait, this kind of looks like it just creeped up a little more.
Yeah, see those square patterns of the waves right there?
Yeah.
That is not what you want.
You're talking about like right here, right?
Yeah, and a little bit closer. Yeah, you see how they're square patterned?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not what you want.
Yeah, this one's creeping up right now.
That one's not even loading.
Yeah.
Yeah, they must have that camera on cellular or something.
Or it's underwater.
camera, it kind of looked like it was like 20 feet in the air.
Man, does it not look like that water's just shifting directions in real time, dude?
Yeah.
It does.
That's crazy. I've never experienced that out in the ocean, but I've read up on the shit. Yeah, them square pattern waves. That's bad juju.
I've never even seen the ocean. This is the closest I've seen the ocean.
Wow.
Yeah, it's sad, I know.
You poor landlocked soul.
It's sad. I don't know what to do.
Damn, Woody, get out and live a little.
Tell my work that. Tell them to stop forcing me. I will say, come like December, January, February, I'll get my 4 days off because I'm supposed to work 4 on 4 off. but and that honestly,
Bro's 4 on and 4 on.
that's exactly what it is right now. 4 on 4 on. But yeah, I was supposed to get 4 days, 4 on 4 off, and since
They
March,
keep offering you money?
no, they force work you. So they go around. OCA, it's moving up. They go around on the second day.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
They're gonna start breaking. Look at that.
Yep. So they go around on the second day of the 4 day, and they say, okay, we're forcing you these days. And of course, it's all my fucking days off. Every single one of them. It's been like that since March.
Yeah, those are the problems you want, though, Woody.
I mean, yeah, I'm forced to make over 100 G's. Oh yeah, it's starting to rise now. I was watching right here. It started to rise right there.
Yep.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah.
Quick game question. I need about 30,000 uranium to get my factory by build day of the next kilogram. Do you think that's possible?
30,000?
30,000.
And the next what?
5 to 8 days probably by the next build day.
Free or buy?
I need 30,000 by the next build day if it's possible. If not, I'll wait till the next Wednesday.
If you buy it, yeah, you can get it right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that.
I know.
Yeah, I think 85,000 you could buy for about $500.
No, he's talking about getting 30,000 uranium.
I have the card.
That
I just bought the first 2 packs, but I don't like to buy it.
Yeah, I just buy that shit to 4,000 and gold, and then call it a day. Ain't in no rush.
I'm gonna say 30. No, it's not. It's not possible. Free.
But if you buy 500 to 1,000 a day, and then take all 5 of your attacks in the uranium mines and play your cards right, you should have that pretty quick.
So
I think the average you can get a day is, give or take 100, is like 3,000.
Yeah, 3,000 for free.
Right, free. That's if you're well, besides the card, if that's including the monthly card.
Yeah.
Right.
Check the chat. One of our guys worked this out. I just posted it.
There you go. There's your answer.
Oh, okay.
So
that's sick.
He's like, oh, hell yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out if I should start my haul now, but I don't want to do it if I can't get the factory on build day. Obviously. I'm trying to spam cannons for food.
Yeah, you got a bunch of building speeds piled up?
Yeah, I got
Yeah, go to your
12
bag.
days of building.
Yeah. 4 days?
12.
Oh.
And then I have like 60 some odd days for recruitment.
What level are you raising to?
34.
Oh, yeah. That's only like a 6 day, or not even to get to
It's
34.
14 days for the haul. I'm not sure about the factory. But
Woody, it's been so long since you were 34. You have no idea.
You're not
yeah.
wrong. I mean, okay,
No,
you are.
I'm gonna be like less
Dude.
than 15 people to make 34 in my nation.
I was thinking you were talking about going to 41, and I'm like,
Oh
ah.
hell no, no.
I was gonna say that's like a if I remember, it was like a 30 or 40 day build.
Jesus.
I will never be a 41.
Yeah, me neither.
Is this rain or is this fucking fire or bugs? It's rain.
They said there's going to be a wall of whitecap, and then the mist you'll see above that. That's when the tsunami is. I'd imagine there'd be a bunch of seagulls and stuff like too.
Bunch of people.
Seagulls.
Oh, seagulls! I was like, people really? I mean, I can't put it back. Put it past humanity because they are fucking. We are idiots, every single one of us.
Right.
There's a tornado coming. Oh, I gotta see that.
Yeah.
There's a hurricane coming. Evacuate. Oh, fuck that. I'm staying.
Dude, that's awesome right there. Thank you.
I like this view,
I'll
but
try to figure that out.
this is why you come to. This is why you come to my server. All the smart people that have that they can answer your question. Trust me.
Oh yeah, dude.
Like I don't even
That's what I'm
need
here.
to answer. They already have it posted before I can.
You are the conduit there. That's the important part.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, dude. I appreciate it very much.
And honestly, dude, like anyone in the game, there is no stupid question when it comes to saving money or any kind of thing in this game. Trust me, there is not a stupid question at all. The only stupid question it would be is, should I attack? I'm a 32. Should I attack that 41? That's a stupid question.
Yeah, I got a story about that, but for another time.
This water is rising. It's getting much closer to that pool. But I'm wondering, what is there a wall right here?
Oh yeah, they're gonna have a
Like a little
seawall.
seawall, yeah.
Stupid question.
Stupid question. You're right. I got a stupid answer too. I just shit my
Yeah.
pants. Ooh, it's
I
gonna
think I should
stink.
probably wait until Frenzy.
Wait till frenzy.
Because if I can't get the factory, that's gonna ruin it.
Yeah, true. You're just gonna be just a new. Yeah.
Paper 34.
You know what? I
Don't sweat that shit, man.
Yeah.
Just get it as it comes and call it a day.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I became every level that I become, I know you're supposed to wait to the building event. I did not care. I just fucking went it. I just
Yeah.
did it.
Either way,
I
you're
never
gonna.
really cared other than 34.
Right. You're gonna come a time where the building event you don't care about. You're just like, but yeah, save that until you got enough for the 34 cannons.
Yeah. I just didn't know if everybody else is trying to push me to get 34, and I'm like, I don't think that I can make the uranium for the factory. Depends, of course, when the build day is, but if it's popped on Sunday, then I'm screwed.
Well, yeah, people forget that just because you're a 34 doesn't mean you're any stronger than you were as a 33 without those cannons, the factory. People forget that a lot. That they're like, oh, you're a 34, now you're stronger. No, you're not. You're the same as you were before. You got to still build. You got a little bit to go.
Yeah.
But yeah, that'd be a smart thing is to just wait till you have enough. And I would, if you do plan on using it for strongest commander, wait till Void. Void is what matters. Save that extra uranium. Man, you can't even see out that one. That one's frozen. All right, I'm gonna have to see if there's any.
I don't know if my teammates will let me get strongest commander. I'm gonna push hard for tyrants, whatever it is, but I don't know. The top 5 is pretty stout.
You know what we say? 34 is where the game starts. We're
Yeah.
we're not lying either. Like we would not lie to you. That is right where it starts.
Yeah.
So,
No, 34 is where my game stalls for a year until I get 35.
well, excuse me. Once you get 34, save until you get to 30, have enough to go to 37, and work on. Don't fall behind on the workshop, okay? Because that workshop gets super expensive to get those EMPs. Actually, no, 37
Right.
is the shredders, the shredders, the shredders. Either way, don't fall behind on the workshop. It sucks that
Yeah.
grind.
Yeah. And you got shredders and you're back to shredders and snipers, right? Rocket.
I know shredders at 37, EMPs at 38
I think,
for long range.
yeah,
Are you mid range?
multiple 36. Long range.
Okay, so yeah, it's and once you get those
Okay.
shredders, dude, I'm telling you, those shredders they fucking rock.
Like,
Like they're pretty strong for at levels 37, man.
it's crazy the power difference with a 33 and a 34.
Yeah.
Like a built
Yeah,
34.
those cannons are night and day difference.
Yeah. And the tanks even in that. Yeah, I'll probably win. Okay. I hate these. I do. It's going to be like my one last time push with your phone.
That NBC stream of the tsunami, the water's gone back.
The what?
One of those streams you had on, the NBC one, the water's gone all the way back.
Where? Which one? Nah, not that one. This one? No.
No, not that one.
The weird rocky one looks like it's pulled back, but I don't think it is.
There's a totally different view if you find Fox and Phoenix on it.
No, it's one of the first ones you had on there, and it was yeah. I heard him talking, and I was like, oh shit, that's gone back.
We'll try Fox News Live.
No, Fox 10 Phoenix.
Actually, go down. I think it's the third one down. Oh, not Fox. Sorry.
Fox 10 Live.
Fox 10 Phoenix. Phoenix.
I think you covered One Nation getting merged, Woody.
I know, right?
Well, my old nation was on there, but that's fine.
Is this the view you
Now,
guys?
yeah, that's so. Look at all that murkiness that was not there like 5 minutes ago. All that dark area in the water,
Up here? Or down here?
in coming into like the bay area, like to the
Okay.
beach. That was all like beautiful blue or green, and now all that silt and dirt is being pushed in underneath.
Yeah, it's definitely the NBC one you had on there. That's the one I'm watching. It's looking good.
This one right here or there?
Nah,
No.
nah.
Different.
You guys are killing me. You call it killing me.
The header is something like 8.8 magnitude. It's got it on there. Live Hawaii under tsunami warning. NBC.
Fuck, it's dark over there now in Hawaii.
Great to really come back. I'll send you a photo.
I want to find alive. Wait a minute, this ain't even fucking live. This is just a recording.
I'll post in the chat. Hang on.
I feel like I got ripped off of this one.
That was like full, like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a kind of looks the same. Which is good. Unless the timeline is really different. 751. No, it's there. Watch, we're going to be watching this for hours and nothing happens, which would be good. Is this the mist? I think this is the mist over here. Water receding. Okay, water is receding in Hannity Bay.
Yeah, that's the one I'm watching, the top one.
Is it that far receding?
Yeah, that was like chockers before, right?
Wait, no, what I'm asking is like where my cursor is this all sand and the water's back there receding, or is this still water?
Yeah, yeah. It's you can see where the water was. It was all the way up to the tree, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's like when it happened in Thailand. Crazy.
But is this frozen or is this actually still moving? I can't tell. I want to find this one.
Hit the play button. There you go.
Yeah, so the water has receded all the way back there. No, no. There's mist over here too.
Top left is finally updating.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta find a better view.
I think it's Hanalei Bay, they're saying.
That's the one. But it kind of looks frozen right now. No, it's not. It's just slow moving.
Acted, what kind of earthquake it was. And so, if there was a lot of shaking, then maybe there's a lot of.
I don't see that moving too much either. That's good. Oh, that's not live. That's a. See, this guy's doing exactly what we're doing, guys.
I remember hearing that there's like one of the biggest tectonic plates is off the coast of northern U.S. and that if it triggers that the northern U.S. coast is devastated.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I was talking about that earlier. That whole area, California, Hawaii,
San Francisco,
Alaska,
isn't it?
Japan, it's all part of what they call the Ring of Fire.
Yeah, and they're like, they keep saying it's overdue. They're like, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Well, imagine when that fault line in the San Andreas actually fucking goes.
Yeah.
That's gonna be. That's gonna be
We need a Deadpool and what's going to kill our planet first.
something. Yeah, I'm, dude.
So many different ways we can go out.
I think when it does hit, it's gonna be dark out, so where no one's gonna see it. That's deadly if it is gonna be a big wave. Where the hell was this one? That's the one I want to watch.
They probably have more limited views now that it got dark.
Yeah.
Maybe some of the camera angles are they're just totally dark now.
There's the one that guy was watching.
They'll still start moving to other angles that are more lit up so that the viewers have something to look at besides like pitch black and sound of waves.
Well, I guess this one would probably be the best view for when it does come in, if and when it comes in. I'm hoping it don't.
I think it's sounding pretty inevitable. It's just a matter of hoping it's minor.
Anyone talk to Bryce?
No, he's been offline.
He's probably busy preparing as a just in case, I hope. I mean, he said he was in a
it
safe
shows,
area.
shows them offline.
He's inland.
Yeah.
I'll shoot him a quick message.
Yeah, ask him how he's doing. I'm just gonna go to live screen on my YouTube so it's people see what we're seeing in that little box. You know what I mean? I'm drinking 4 of these fucking Gatorades. The Gatorade Zeros, you know, the big ones, not the little small ones.
I thought you said you were drinking 40s. I was like, oh damn.
No. You can't drink on live. No, God, no.
No. I know. Then I realized you said 4 of these, but it just sounded like 40s for a minute.
Even when I did drink, it's funny. It's like when I was underage, under 21, I used to drink, and literally as soon as I turned 21, I just stopped drinking. Unless it's like a fucking a pina colada. I love fucking pina coladas.
I heard 40s of Gatorade.
Yeah, no, that was a mix of two things. That would be amazing.
Yeah. You gotta
Actually,
watch out for kidney stones if you get on the Gatorade, buddy. I just heard a horror story this morning. Some guy got kidney stones, always drank his Gatorade. I don't know why.
I've had 2 already, man. They suck.
Yeah, I'm just.
Hey Woody, go back to the one you just had on. That's the one that had the heart, and the waves are getting up to the heart now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, there's a heart right there, at least part of the heart.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez, they're flopping through cameras real quick. Why can't I have that? I like to flop through cameras. YouTube chat says, what was that? AR-15 to Demon, 1039. What's up, Woody Man? What's up, brother? We're just watching this tsunami that's going to be hitting Hawaii and praying that it doesn't do damage to the land or deaths to people. Guess thousands of people in Russia passed away within seconds of a tsunami. So sorry, it's not about the game right now. We did have it about 3 hours ago, actually 4 hours ago, but we're all more interested in. Wait a minute, he's in Hawaii. Yo, get in my Discord, bro. Get it, Demon. Get in my Discord. We want to hear it. Get in my Discord.
Yeah, look at remember the heart, Woody? The water's almost to the heart.
Yeah, heart's right here. Aloha. Get in my Discord, Demon. I'm gonna have to post my Discord link so he can just come in here, so he can talk and tell us what he's seeing right now. Cause he's literally in Hawaii right now as we speak.
Oh, he might not be seeing shit.
What do you mean? He might not be. He says it's
Hopefully.
actually nothing.
Yeah.
Now that's a fucking camera. Holy cow!
Yeah, that's the one I've been watching.
With the one with the sunset and
Yeah.
let me get an invite for this guy. Copy link. I'm gonna put it in my YouTube chat so you can come in here and talk, and because we don't know what's going on over there. We're just like hoping no one dies. Copy link. I'm gonna put it in my YouTube chat so you can come in here and talk, because we don't know what's going on over there. There's a link. We're just like hoping no one dies. Come on in. Come on in, buddy. Looking for the paper boy.
Boy, people that go to watch this about mergers are going to be really disappointed.
Yeah, they will be.
Hey, Woody,
Yeah.
check the drop something in the chat here.
The what?
Drop a something in the chat. I can't go to that link to confirm it, but I'm assuming it's correct.
I'm looking for the link. What link is it?
There's not a link. That post in the Discord.
Oh, tsunami.gov?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to finish up something here.
I feel stupid. I can't fucking type tsunami. Oh, right here.
TSU.
.gov.
Yeah, that's the one I've been posting the links, the screenshots for.
They have camera, video.
No, there's no video. It just shows you
Right.
all the warnings and the water levels, and but it was freezing up on me because there were so many people using it.
It's Hawaii's right there. They're dead smack in the middle of it. Wondering where the plate That actually was happened, like right here. Where was I? That's Japan. Want to see Hawaii. Whoa, look at that. Anyways. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I don't think it's. I think it's just going to slowly rise. Wait a minute. They're zooming in. This guy is in Hawaii. Dave in the YouTube chat. He's in Hawaii underneath tsunami warnings, and it's coming. And he's like, I'm just waiting for my merger. That's fucking awesome. He's like, fuck the tsunami. I want my merger. Can't really see much off this camera.
So is this first wave expected in 8 more minutes, or is it?
Wait a minute. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Check the chat though. Slim Shady just posted a update. Says it was all canceled.
What?
Yeah, look at the chat.
Wow.
Perfect outcome.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. That's good
Yeah.
news.
Well, I mean, look at this. Like, it's pulled, the waves had pulled back. Remember who was coming all the way up here to the rocks?
Yep.
And now, because that's where that heart is.
Yep.
It looks like from up here, the wave got up to right here.
Could be.
Yeah, Demon said, yeah, it always misses him. Or could it be that it's pulling back? I mean, obviously they said it was canceled, so.
Bryce just responded. Says so far it's a joke.
I'm happy Bryce said that. Oh, even this chat saying it's fake and all that shit. Whoa. That chat's going crazy. Oh, thank God. Didn't make it to Hawaii. Thank God. Let's see what these guys are
It's
saying.
going to be just going in every which way. And so it's a very dangerous time to be in the water, but also on the shoreline and also along channels, rivers, streams, those areas, because you could still have energy that's going to be coming in through the rivers. And so just stay a good distance up. We're seeing about 100 feet, just in case. But yeah, that's good.
And like you mentioned on the Hanalei cam, when we were watching the water recede, there was very different movements in the currents right before the water receded. We could see water moving out, moving in. So again, strong currents being created by these tsunamis. And just behind me, Ben, I do want to show the Na Willy Willy buoy again. This is the most latest look. You can see.
So the guy Demon, he said he wants to get a hold. He wants to get in touch about with Bryce. That he's in the same area he's in.
I'm not sure where Bryce is.
Yeah. Well, Bryce said he's in Hawaii.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what part of Hawaii.
It's like what? Oh, you said it's 2
Like,
hour drive.
yeah, I'm not sure which island, what part of it. Could be on the North Shore, the South Shore, East, West.
Or his neighbor.
Right.
Imagine that. Find out your neighbor plays the
Prediction
same game.
7:17 p.m. We haven't seen a large wave come in
Like,
yet that's really impacted.
these waves
but
are
we have
pretty
seen
cool
receding in
looking, but
Honolulu. We see
that's Japan.
receding over in Haleiwa. So a lot to watch still.
Yeah, we haven't. We don't know what the situation is like at Haleiwa Harbor, Alawai Boat Harbor. Obviously, not safe to go there right now. But we're just trying to see. We'll determine a little bit later just how many people took their vessels out into the open ocean. A little bit earlier, we did talk to one of the boaters. His boat was already on.
I mean, that's good news then.
It is good news. These are the moments in media that kind of irritate me because they'll try so hard to keep your viewership by keeping your sense of alarm up. That even though that the storyline is changing and they're kind of downgrading, they'll still, oh, it's not safe to be out there. Like they'll just keep going on with that shit.
Yeah.
I hate that part of media because they want you to watch that, not
Yeah,
another channel.
they're gonna lie to keep you just watching. And
Right, just exaggerate at least. Just got to heighten everything.
it's like someone broke their arm or someone got a scratch. No, they broke their arm. No, it was an extra fucking scratch, or bruise. They didn't break their arm. They just try to keep you going and going and going. And then the funny thing is, how did they get out of that lie that they just told? No, well, guys, it really was a scratch. 4 hours later, we were wrong.
That's what media does, man. They make retractions like days later, and nobody even sees the retractions. All that matters is the impact of the, shit story to begin with.
Yeah. What the fuck is this? Illinois. This is me. Blue Island. Don't even know why they're showing that.
Oh, look at what Slim Shady said in chat.
All right. Warning still in place. It's fake news. I'm fake news. Okay, you're fake. Good going, faker.
Grok lied to us.
Making me spend money on shit. Like, that bitch kicked me out again.
Oh.
He's buffed up, though.
Is he?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It looks pretty personal, actually.
Oh, dude, me and him, it's personal, dude. It's real personal with me and him. That's the guy from the Lock Nation. Like, real personal.
That is the history right there.
Like, me and 722, they do not like
Very
me
few
at
of us
all.
know what it's like to only be able to get hit by one or two people.
I mean, that's true, but it's literally...
They want you in China. You would and go there.
What's that?
That's a love signal. They want you in China.
No, they don't like me, man. Like, they really don't like me. This fucking guy. That's fine. Where's another 722 guy? '26. For that guy to say in Nation Chat, I'm a developer of Camel, I don't think it's really smart to be hitting me.
No.
I mean, all I gotta basically say, hey guys, stop spending. Imagine what happens with the community. Okay, we're stopping spending. That guy will get his fucking. Not saying to do that, guys. I'm just saying in general.
I remember early in my nation, we have a mega spender in my nation, and he started getting so far ahead of everybody. People started the rumor like, "Oh, he works for Camel. He's a plant." It was funny to watch it happen because I knew that wasn't the case. But
So you kick me, I kick two of you. How's that? Seem fair?
Seems fair to me.
It's fair. It's fair. All right. So he says he thinks Bryce is the only person that plays age in Hawaii, but him. Him and Bryce. He hits you because he wants to be shown on live stream. I mean, that's possible, but I wonder what these guys are saying.
Ready to pack up and go, or are you just kind of winging it here tonight?
We're just kind of winging it because this is not something we're used to. And there are only so many roads on Maui. So, for example, for me to call Joe and let him know we just got this warning, so you need to leave Kihei now because there's only 2 roads in and out. And he felt he had more time, but
it didn't hit, so you're good. This one's loading still.
You know, the interesting thing with this is NOAA, there are buoys out there should be able to register at the first, second that, a buoy's under, 3, 4, 5 feet of water.
Yeah.
And that it keeps traveling in a certain direction. They should be able to track it within, seconds at that point.
I think that I don't think it's coming. Bryce is out there, and he's saying it's a fucking joke.
Tell Bryce to grab his surfboard, show off.
Yeah, grab his surfboard and show off, Bryce. Here's the thing, you got. When we go back to like the whole NBC thing, or not NBC, them just fucking showing shit to get views. You think about it, they got thousands of people watching right now, millions.
Yeah, they don't want to give up. They don't want to give up that share. They're going to keep you locked in as however they can.
Oh, and I agree that, but the issue is this: is like when they all figure out that they're being lied to. I mean, would you want to keep watching them ever?
Yeah, but if they're all doing it, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're right.
Sounds a bit like Camel, actually.
Facts. I was thinking the same thing.
It's an abusive relationship.
Well, shit. If nothing's happening to Hawaii, I think California is okay.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm more interested. I mean, now that we know that Hawaii is okay and the people out there is going to be okay, I'm more interested to see what happened in Japan. Let's see any lives on this one. God, that looks beautiful. This is near Russia. So then, other than that other video that we've seen, don't really look like anything happened in Russia either. Back to Hawaii. It's starting to recede. People are saying in their chat. Is it though? Yeah, I totally lost my monetization on this one. Watch. Totally lost it. Damn you, SpongeBob. So Demon is saying Bryce is right, but he's not taking a chance. It's probably just low tide. This guy Renee Palmer on their YouTube chat saying, "Is it just me? Or is it starting to recede?"
I mean, it could be just normal tides.
Yeah. And usually when something recedes like that, it just pulls back like much faster than normal.
Yep.
Not you don't have a wave
It
coming back.
when it pulls back, it happens like the one that happened in what was it, Thailand? It happened in seconds.
You know, let's. Thailand.
There you go, 2004. Back up. Right there. That one, that video right there, the National Geographic one.
Does it show it pulling back or no?
I don't know if that one will show it pull back.
Oh no, it's showing it as it goes in. Yeah. There's people in the fucking water.
Oh yeah. Look at it coming.
Holy cow! Yeah. Holy cow. People on the beach don't even know what's about to happen.
No. Look, they're all out having a good time on the beach.
Yep.
They have no clue they're about to die.
Man. Holy cow. That's like 30, 40, that's like 30 feet high too.
Right?
Like that looks like a huge wave in brutal, like looking at it from a distance. Holy cow.
Can you take the mute off of Harry Pothead?
Yeah. There you go. Oh, now they're realizing it's coming and starting to run.
Yep.
Well, some are. The other ones are like, hey, maybe we should just watch this.
I'm just going to sit here and record this.
Right? I mean, they got boats on the fucking land already.
Bryce says he's going to come on.
Okay. My wave's still far away, but man, it's getting bigger. It almost looks like an avalanche. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Look at those. Those boats are huge.
Yeah, they're being
And it's
pushed.
just being spun around, pushed around like they're nothing.
Why are you still standing there? Fucking idiot. And now you run. A little too late, buddy. What are they doing? I know they're running, but jeez. So this person was smart. They climbed a hill.
Yeah, that's what all the running was.
Yeah. Damn, from being on the beach to that far in that little bit of time, that motherfucker's a sprinter. Holy cow. You seen that, right?
Yep. Hauled ass.
Yeah.
I don't think my fat ass could move that fast.
All right, is there... So this is the part where it just slowly comes in. At this point, now it's starting to gush. Jeez. All right, they gotta...
Surprised you didn't go sleep yet, Woody.
Me? I'm surprised they're still alive from that tsunami.
Yeah, so far it's pretty much a joke. I mean, there was a small sign a little earlier where the water was receding and it kind of just came back in normally though, but so far there's nothing.
Oh.
Could be a little too early, might gotta wait a little longer, or I think the energy generated from the earthquake possibly just wasn't strong enough to make it all the way here.
Well, thank
Kind of
God.
died out a little bit. Yeah.
Hey, by the way, Bryce, there's a guy in a YouTube chat that says he wants to meet you. He's in Hawaii right now. He lives out there.
In the YouTube chat. Who plays the game?
Yeah, that plays the game.
Even Butters from 920 or was 82293, he was just out here on vacation, but he didn't know I was out here.
Well, this guy lives out here too. Out there too.
Oh.
He says he
What
wanted...
nation is he from?
He's from 1039. He's waiting for his merger.
Oh.
I invited him in here. But
is he in Discord?
No, I honestly don't know. But he in the YouTube chat, he's AR15 the Demon 1039. But he says he's listening right now, so he can hear you. Well, we're happy that the whole tsunami didn't do any damage and it didn't go past your toes.
Yeah.
Because that could have been really bad.
Yeah, of course.
Really, really bad.
Oh, Hawaii is a very special place in the world where we don't really fully understand, but there's like a lot of mana here, which means power in Hawaiian, and it's very like it's one of those places in the world where it's like the way we're positioned in the ocean, like when it comes to hurricanes, it always either goes underneath us or above us. We're like in the middle of the north and south winds.
Okay.
And then also because Mauna Kea and Mauna Loa, which is two of the biggest, mountains in the world, it always breaks up storms. So like we always get fucking lucky with everything. I
Yeah.
mean, don't get me wrong. There's been a few bad ones. I think Hurricane Iniki back in the '80s hit was it Kauai real bad. But other than that, I mean, just maybe flooding, sometimes a little bit here and there, but always just never like any real natural disasters.
We're happy to hear that, dude. Like, for a second.
Besides our volcano on the Big Island, though, don't get me wrong. There, she's done some damage throughout the years.
Isn't she ready to pop again?
She's been, yeah. She goes off, she goes on. But a couple of years ago, there was a different part where she erupted and she overtook an entire, I guess I want to say town.
Village, town.
Yeah, like just a small part of the island just was completely covered in lava. So some people, obviously lost their houses and stuff. It was pretty crazy.
I gotta ask, how can you live at a place? Oh, so he's asking you, what is Bryce's name in Discord? So Bryce's name in Discord would be You Ain't About It 908. Why don't you just come in here, dude, and say hi to him? Just come in. I put the link in the chat too.
There's a couple people. I think there's a girl named Jazz. I don't know what nation she's from, but she's from here. And then there's this other boy, but he's from the Big Island. Because you gotta remember, there's 7 islands in
Well,
Hawaii.
this guy, I think this guy said he's from the Big Island. Is that how you guys look? Is that how you guys talk to each other? Like, oh, I'm from the Big Island. Yeah, he's from Big Island. Yeah.
I was just there a couple weeks back for a wedding, but had to leave early because my back, I couldn't handle the trip.
So isn't it like only a few miles away from each other?
From Oahu to Big Island is about a 35-minute flight.
Flight. Okay. Okay.
It's not bad.
Really?
But that island is the biggest island, which is about 3 times the size of the island I'm on.
Which one are you? Yeah,
I'm on Oahu, which is the main island.
This is what we call Bryce. Gillette.
Oh God.
Shaving cream. We won't tell why.
Yeah.
I respect you for that. So
But I think I saw some videos that Japan had a decent amount of action.
Yeah, I wanna. We've seen this one video where they got hit hard, and it took out like some of these. I want to say fishermen or something like that. Like totally took them out. But then
that was in Russia, though.
Yeah, was it Russia?
Yeah, that one was in Russia.
But it's weird you don't have like a tower defense game advertising.
Me?
Yeah, there's no tower defense advertising on YouTube. I'm talking about AO.
Oh, I understand it. I'm a premium, so I don't get those. I don't get those ads. Yeah, so when you spend, I think it's like it's $20 a month extra, and you don't get the ads, the commercials, and anything like that. You just anything I
So
do. What's that?
Camel can't be there.
I mean, they get me on fucking TikTok. Don't get me wrong. That's where they got me in the first place. But
Yeah, they fucked me on Instagram.
what the fuck did I just see? 7 most horrifying Olympic game tragedies. This guy's missing half his fucking body.
Yeah, don't watch that.
Alright, here's a tsunami. What the fuck is going on here? This better not be my PC lagging like
No,
this.
the stream's just interrupted.
Okay, I was gonna say there's no fucking way my shit's that bad. Here's Japan. Here's another one of Japan. It doesn't look like anything's really happening even in Japan, which is good. Like they would be safe to just sit outside at their poolside and watch the waves.
That one's interesting. It looks like the water's gone
Way
a little
down.
bit further back.
Yeah, like back here.
But it's odd though. The water doesn't look like it's moving, but the rain or whatever in front of it is moving, so the camera's not frozen or
Yeah,
anything.
that's exactly what I was saying. Like, it looks like a frozen pitch. Oh, I just seen some white cap waves.
Yep.
Like, that was the only thing that gave away. It actually isn't frozen behind it, other than the rain.
Yeah, it's raining out here. There was a hurricane that just passed underneath us the other day, so I guess we're just getting its little outer bands from it, I guess.
Oh, you mean south of you?
Yeah.
So it turned.
Yeah.
Maybe the hurricane's like, man, fuck this. They got a tornado. They got a fucking volcano here. Maybe we should just get out of here and turn around.
We're literally like right above where the water just starts to get a little bit colder and not it doesn't stay warm.
Uh-huh.
So once the hurricanes usually start to turn up and come at us, that's when they kind of lose their strength.
Well, it sounds like you're living at the right the right place.
Yeah, it's kind of extraordinary how lucky this place is, and you know, I mean, we're literally in the middle of the ocean, so at any moment we're fucked if something like today, if it was even more serious and stronger. I think if it was closer to like a 10, then yeah, you know what I mean? Holy shit.
Yeah, you guys would have in Thailand for a bit. How many
I mean, I think it eventually will happen, right? I mean, it's only a matter of time. Mother Nature just it happens.
Mother Nature says, "Fuck this! Watch my beer. Hold my beer."
It's happened to Hawaii before. They've had a couple of big tsunamis.
Is the Russia earthquake just isolated, or is there expected more movement at some point in the following days?
That I have no clue, man. Like, I really have no clue if it's suspected.
That's a good question.
Well, this little body of water has nothing in there, not even freaking little miniature waves. So that's good. Like it's restless or resting, I should say.
They didn't say how I forget how big they said the wave was, but it was traveling at a 500 miles per hour. So that's why it should have been here by now.
Yeah, I was gonna say like we've been waiting for hours and it just didn't show.
Yeah, I think it lost energy and it just isn't going to hit as hard as it could have.
So what would you have done if it was like a 20-foot wave?
Where I'm at right now, I'm about 600, almost 700 feet above sea level.
Good lord, dude! What did you do? Climb?
No, it's just where I live. That's how far up on the um. Oh, the Oahu is a real straight. So the island it has two mountain ranges, and then in the middle, it's kind of like a skateboarding ramp. So it climbs slowly, and it kind of climbs up to where it gets to maybe about 800 feet above sea level, and then it kind of starts to dip back down.
Okay.
So that's what I mean, where and then we have like on the south side of the island, there's a big, like 2 mile long reef, which would benefit that part of the island if a massive wave comes, because the reef will kind of break it up a little bit, or kind of make it. It just depends, I guess, but.
Well, bottom line is you're safe. That's what matters. All right, so being that that's over, I'm happy Bryce is safe. He came in here.